Nearly 2 years ago, I spawned onto this single block in hopes of spending an entire 50 hours beating the game and transforming the world into the best island I possibly could. However, 2 years later, I tackled this challenge not once but 2 more times, building even cooler builds and experiencing some very interesting moments. So I thought, why not compile all of these challenges together into one big long movie? So without further ado, this is how I survived 500 entire days on one single block. Alright, and here we are. We are on one block, skyblock. We don't have much of a choice here, so we might as well just break the block. Okay, we got an achievement, and we've also got a little boss bar, kind of like progress bar right at the top. So if we mine another one. Yeah, okay, so that's 2 out of 30 so far. We should probably use all of these bits of dirt that we're starting to get to expand the island. Well, only by a few blocks, but it definitely helps. Let's just keep placing these blocks so we don't have a chance at falling off. Well, hopefully. And it seems like we're 9 out of 30 blocks away from progressing to what I can gather is a next level, which should give us different blocks that aren't just dirt. So that's super exciting. Okay, and now in 2 more blocks. That is 1 and... Okay, step 1. Mine the block 30 times. So now, hopefully, if we're correct, if I mine this block... Yes! Okay, so we've got our first piece of wood. I do kind of want to do everything I can to expand this island as much as we possibly can, because I guess the bigger the island is, the less of a chance it is that I will just fall off and end this recording super early. Oh, and some moss block. Yeah, some moss block. That's pretty cool. And okay, so I guess with some of the wood, we might as well craft up a crafting table. And, well, I guess we could make some basic tools, because I don't know how long we're not going to have stone for. So I guess if we place this down, we can craft up some basic tools, like an axe, a pickaxe, if I can craft it. So that should be everything we need for a moment. Yes, okay, this is definitely more efficient. And with the dirt that we keep getting, let's expand the island a tiny bit more, like this. Yep. Okay, so it's slowly getting bigger. So apparently it's 150 blocks to the next, like, level up of the block. So let's try and bash that well out of the way. Whoa, what the? Mysterious trader. Well, welcome, I guess. 44 dirt, and I can get raw gold. I don't really think I need gold right now. I need the dirt. I need 44 dirt more than I need free gold. We can get a sapling for 18. That is quite tempting. We don't really want to buy anything off him too yet, but I guess he's just going to kind of awkwardly stare at us until we trade with him. I am also quite concerned how the sun is already setting, and we literally, well, look at our island. We might want to try and get some torches whenever we can. Right. Do you mind? So, after a few more blocks, we are now on to level 3, well, step 2 apparently, which should give us some new blocks. I'm hoping stone. That was mud. Okay, that's not stone, but it's still pretty cool. The fun thing about doing this new 1.21 updated 1 block is that I really don't know too much about it. So, it's either going to be really painful to watch me just, like, get something really good. Like, I don't know what mud does. It could be quite helpful, and you guys are just going to watch me not use it. And, well, I guess I'll find out in the comments after this video is out if I've missed something, like, important. Oh my, okay, so it is very much turning to night. I don't know if mobs can spawn on, like, this small of a platform. I'm sure they can, but I really hope they can't. Our tools are also breaking super fast. I really hope this next stage that we get to gives us some stone, because that will help us progress a ton. What the... Fireworks? Ooh, okay, so his trades have changed. Coal, okay, we're pretty much gonna have to do that, I think. Let's steal a bit of coal from him. Well, not steal, I just gave him half our dirt supply. And then craft a bunch of torches. Let's go. Okay, 12 torches is not too bad of a deal, to be fair. But either way, let's keep on mining this 1 block. And wait, yes! Okay, we got our first sapling. I mean, we do have a lot of wood, but I guess sapling means, I don't know, more wood? Anyway, let's move this guy across, because he's still just staring at us creepily. And try get this block to the next phase. Wait, step 3. Okay, I didn't even process that, but let's go. So we are now on mine the block 300 times. So please say that we might be able to get stone now. Yes! Okay, we finally got some stone. That means we can get some slightly better tools. And I'm instantly gonna craft a stone pickaxe, because our wooden pickaxe is pretty slow. Yes, I can feel the efficiency. Oh my. Okay, so we do have another stack and a bit of dirt. So I don't know if we can trade. We could get some more coal, but we don't. I've still got some torches on us. We can, however, come and craft ourselves up a stone axe, which is a bit nicer than a wooden axe. I have noticed quite a lot of our blocks are just falling like from underneath this one block. They keep like merging through the floor. I think to fix that problem, we're going to need a water bucket. So the second we get access to either water, iron, or a bucket, we definitely want to make that one of our priorities. Let's make ourselves a stone shovel. There we go. Okay, we're looking, I wouldn't say stacked, but for one block skyblock, we're looking pretty good. Another good thing is that it does seem that our grass is slowly spreading across this dirt. It is good until I kind of mine this block, and if it turns to grass like that, where is the one block? I could think it's this one. Stand on top of it and just be in the void. What the hell do you want? So it's definitely going to be a good idea to kind of, I don't know, just outline where the one block is. But I guess we can do that when we start to build around and make the island look the best we possibly can make it. Yes, okay, some new trades apparently. No, wait. What? Oh my god, that scared me so much. I thought we were going to fall off or something. Okay, 20 dirt for a mangrove. I definitely want one of them. I think that's a mangrove sapling. And a trowel cooler's key. Okay, so one thing I didn't say about this mod pack is that because it's the 1.21 or whatever it is update, there's the trowel chamber in this like one block. I believe that every like certain milestone, we're gonna get a like trial to defeat. And once we defeat it, we get some like very nice rewards. And I think it's even possible to get the mace, which would be pretty nice. Let's go. Okay, so we got some spruce, which is definitely my favorite wood in Minecraft. I don't want to overwhelm us with how many trees they're going to grow and just make it look like a forest when we only have this space to work with. But I will be placing this mangrove thing down. And back on the block, we are only about like 200 blocks away now from the next phase again. We're making some very speedy progress. And here we go. Let's just mine these, and there we go. Okay, we're on step 4, and yeah, our next level up is in 1,500 blocks, so I'm sure we're gonna see some interesting blocks spawn from this one block. Coal. Okay, we might be seeing ores then. If you just saw some coal, that would be quite nice. We already have some torches. I don't know why I haven't made a furnace yet, so let's make a furnace and slap him down next to our crafting table. Ooh, what is this? Is this not deep slate, what's it called? Dripstone. Yeah, I don't know what we can do with that. Iron, let's go. Okay, luckily we just made a furnace, because if we get this and slap him in, you know what, we should probably wait until we have a bit more iron. Let's go. Okay, so at least we know we have iron now, which means we can craft up some iron armor, a shield in case a mob starts spawning, a bucket like we were saying earlier. Obviously we need water for that, but okay, 2 iron. I'm gonna wait until I have at least, okay, so this guy's upgraded. Let's just get this bit of iron, or maybe 2 bits of iron. So we're up to 4 iron, and see what his trades are. 11 cobblestone for 6 carrots. Okay, that is definitely worth it, because if you get 6 carrots, when we make a farm, that can be infinite carrots, which is infinite food. So that's very good. Now that we have access to iron, we will actually be able to get some of these trades down the line. We're up to 7 iron, and yes, oh, we got a big tree. That's quite nice. We don't really need much more wood because we already have a stack and pretty much a half of oak logs, which is crazy. Okay, so I really want to try and plant some of these carrots that we got, but I don't think, can carrots or like plants grow without me having like water next to here? Is this in the new update? Because I swear last time I tried to, yeah, it's turning into the thing where it looks like it has water next to it. I'm scared how close our mangrove is to these crops. I probably should have thought about that, because once that grows, that will just cover most of this area. But hopefully we can get a bunch of more carrots, and then we could spread out kind of area temporarily for a little carrot farm, which would be quite nice. Oh my, okay, seeing as we're getting quite a lot of coal, we might as well, yeah, we've got 10 iron. Let's just smelt up as much of that as we can. And are these carrots growing? It's really hard to tell from this angle, but I don't think they are yet, but hopefully they do soon. Let's go. Okay, that's 3 iron. Let's instantly make an iron pickaxe, because that will help us out a ton with breaking this one block. We are definitely going to want to make a water bucket, so that is something I will be making. Obviously we still need water, but I guess we've got 50% of that problem. And okay, I think once this iron smelts, we actually have enough to make, if I make some more sticks, yeah, an iron axe, which will be helpful, and also an iron shovel with a last piece of iron for now. Yes, okay, I think his trades have just changed, so hopefully, alright, nothing crazy. I mean, Wait, 4 iron and we can get a bucket of pufferfish. Oh my god, that could be really good. If we get the bucket of pufferfish, I don't really care about the pufferfish, but that just means a bucket of water. So if we can quickly get 2 more iron, we can already have 1 bucket of water. Obviously, we will need 1 more. Yes, okay, let's quickly smelt these guys up. And there we go. Okay, we've got 4 iron, which I will come to you and actually buy one of your iron trades. Okay, a bucket of pufferfish. We also got a spare bucket from that, which is quite helpful. But I think we're probably going to place it somewhere like here. Seems quite safe. Let's place that down. Bye, pufferfish. We didn't really need that guy. Oh no, he's coming back up. But yes, look at that. It's turning to day and our carrots are now starting to grow. Along with, I didn't realize, but our grass is like expanded across the entire island, which is quite nice. I will be destroying this island in the near future to build an actual structure of a base, but at least we know grass kind of spreads really fast, apparently. If we do get another 4 iron before his trades change, we can just get the second water bucket, which means we can get an infinite water supply. Alright, either way, that is our 4 iron again, so I will come back to you, thank you very much, and pick up this water for a second. Well, let's place this one down until the pufferfish goes down there. And yes, look at that. We have 2 water buckets. This is actually kind of crazy. We can place one of our waters there and one of our waters there. And let's go. Okay, we have 3 buckets of water, which probably means infinite buckets of water. Do you see that? Look, we've got infinite. Okay, I don't think you care, but I care because we can come and place a few more pieces of water down, and that should now mean a kind of fully functional farm. I know it's like 6 pieces of carrots, but let's be thankful for what we have. That may be 6 carrots, but that is 6 more carrots than we had before. Yes, okay, that is the sound of... Where the hell? Did he just fall off? I can hear him. I can hear the villager, but I can't see him anywhere. What the... How is he going up there? What are you doing up there? Oh my god, okay, right. We might as well quickly mine up towards him. Mine up towards him? What am I talking about? Let's build up here, and I'm not going to question how you got up here. 15 cobble for gravel. Gravel could give us flint and steel, which might be helpful because we might not get it again, so let's get some of that. And 27 gravel is kind of crazy. So I guess I'll just leave you up there for now. That's still quite weird. Yes. Okay, so he's teleported back down from the tree, but potatoes. Okay, this is actually some good trades, I think. But yeah, we're definitely going to do this trade because then we can have carrots and potatoes in our farms. And I'm pretty sure yet again I just had another trade change, and yes, whoa, okay, so we can get a cherry sapling, which I'm definitely not going to say no to because they just look so cool. Sand, yes. Okay, I feel like we're going to want more than I can imagine just for like some build because I don't know when we're next going to get sand, if you know what I mean. Oh wow, okay, I just went to go check how much iron we have because I needed to get a new pickaxe, and we have 24 iron. That is pretty good. That means we can nearly get a full set of iron armor alongside obviously this pickaxe that I'm really needing. Okay, and let's make a few sticks because I can make my pickaxe again, and I guess we'll just leave this iron to smelt for the second. Oh my inventory is looking pretty just overwhelming right now. We probably should make a few chests just to chuck some stuff in, but at the same time we're gonna have to move all of the stuff that I put in this chest pretty soon when we redo up this small island area. No way. Okay, so we now have the trade for dirt for iron ore. That sounds kind of crazy. We get 8 raw iron for 46 pieces of dirt, and we don't really need dirt as much as we need iron, so let's try and maybe do this twice. Yeah, that's 16 iron from a bit of dirt. Let's chuck that straight into our furnace and get 17 iron. Oh my, because now we can make ourselves a sword. Let's go. We've got pretty much a full set of iron tools, I guess. Oh my god, how big is this mangrove tree? At least it didn't destroy our crops, I guess. But anyway, we can make an iron chest plate and iron leggings, and there we go. That is the last bit of iron we need to craft these boots, and we now have a full set of iron armor. Let's go. Anyways, now that we've got our tools fully iron and gotten some iron armor, we are super close to getting this next phase again. Okay, and there we go. I kind of just like forgot I was mining the block for a minute. But as you can see by the top, we've reached the 1.5 thousand blocks mined. And we should be starting to see a couple new blocks start to form. Yeah, I completely forgot. But with the iron that we've got, we can get some of this bone meal now. Yeah, look at this. So we can get, well, bones. So if you get some of them bones and then craft the bones up to 40, more or less 40 pieces of bone meal, which is going to be very helpful because obviously we got these potatoes here and carrots here that we can turn into probably quite a lot of food. Oh my, so I just heard the sound of the trades changing on the villager, but I think he might be on top of the tree again, and well, look how far up that is. Our spruce tree, however, did grow, which I'm really excited about because I do love some spruce. I'm still waiting on these jungle saplings to drop from the trades from the villager because I really want to turn this island into a super like tropical looking island built up with all sorts of cool structures that I can try and build. But for that, we obviously need one, a lot more progress on the one block, and two, jungle saplings to spawn from this guy. Is he up? Yeah, of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? And okay, no, but no. Okay, so he made me come all the way up this way just to see him not have jungle saplings. Oh my. You have just lost a customer for now until you have jungle saplings, and then I'll be buying all of them. I kind of want to get rid of this mangrove tree because it is just blocking out like all of my sunlight. I'm sat here doing a like 9 till 5 mining this block, turn around and all I see is this. So let's try and just break all of this. Alright, and we have done our best efforts to try and get rid of this mangrove tree. I think it's slowly, yeah, I think it's slowly breaking. And yeah, look at that, our tree is slowly disappearing, and that will definitely give us a lot more light just to brighten up this part of the island so far. Okay, you know what? We are like 1,700 blocks into this one block, and our island, I'm not disappointed in this at all, but however, I would like to try and just reshape the island a little bit. I kind of want to clear all of this up, so for now we can, I mean, we have the water to get this infinite water source again, so I probably should have waited for day to do this, but let's just do this anyway. Okay, and there we go. We have pretty much destroyed everything, but oh my god, not again. But we've destroyed pretty much everything but this one block, because now we can come underneath like we've been wanting to do for a good minute and place one block. There we go. So now we shouldn't be losing anything that we place. I kind of want to capture this guy before that leaf breaks to see what traits he has. So I'm going to quickly just bridge over there and try catch him. No. Okay, well, I guess we'll never know. Okay. But we can expand this tiny bit underneath the block and maybe just do this kind of very basic design around the one block. Alright, so now all we've got to kind of do is get a tiny bit more wood for now and try and place it, yeah, around where this dirt is, just to expand a bigger area than just that, like this. Okay, yeah, this is looking already a lot nicer than what we had before. And now the only thing we really have left to do before we can keep on mining this block is maybe just expanding this platform a little bit. Obviously, we did this so we can make it look nice and expand it into a shape of a huge island. But for now, just so we don't fall off or something goes terribly wrong, let's craft up a bunch of slabs and expand this just a tiny bit more. Alright, yeah, no, I'm happy with that. That doesn't look too bad. Obviously, it is just a big slab of wood with a big one block sat in the middle. But for what we had before, this is already looking pretty nice. So let's place both of our waters down here quickly. Oh, we actually have 3. I thought we had 2. I guess we could kind of build up a tiny bit more of the structure of the build. Well, just this area around the one block, because obviously the rest of the base is going to look amazing. But just for the center for now, I think I'm going to do something like this. Okay, that's not looking terrible. Now I kind of want to add like each section going off in their own direction. But yeah, if I can do something like this on every single side. And okay, that's not looking terrible. I'm just going to quickly place some slabs in between these little gaps to obviously make it an actual structure. But for now, I will just be chucking them down so we can work on them later. Okay, and there we go. That's not looking terrible right now. I guess we've got an area for the one block, an area to walk away from the one block in both directions, leading to who knows what we want to build yet. Looking at our hunger, I do want to dedicate like at least like one of these rows to a temporary farm again, because we're not going to be able to survive too long without any food. So if I can quickly break a bunch of these that we just placed and come over here to place our infinite water source again, and then quickly chuck down a bunch of our crops because we now have a very temporary but not looking too bad farm. And there we go. Okay, so that's a little bit of a farm over in that corner. Over this way, I guess because there's already a chest here, we can put a couple chests for now. And over that way, I kind of want to build a mob farm, because as you might have seen in the trader villager's trades, he had quite a lot of mob drops as trading requirement items. And if you have a few of them, we can start to get a bunch of even more unique and quite helpful loot. So if we can try and make that in the near future, when this villager actually comes back to us, we should be able to get a few more pretty cool items. Yes, okay, so we've actually got the villager back after him kind of falling into the void as we're building this new expansion, and hopefully... No, okay, so he still does not have jungle saplings. He has cherry saplings that we already have. So still no sign of a jungle sapling, but that's not too much of a worry because we've still got a lot more to worry about before we have to care about the jungle saplings. Alright, so I've been mining the block for quite a minute now, and as you can see by the top, hopefully, yeah, we're pretty close to the 2,000 blocks mined mark. And I don't want to speedrun the block too much, so I think we're going to do a tiny bit more expansion of the island. Because obviously we've got this kind of big gap in each corner of this island branching, and I kind of want to get the aesthetic of an actual circular island built in before we actually expand the island properly. So I think if we expand this bit out a tiny bit more, maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks more on each side, and then connect them round as circular as I can, we can then fill up each quarter with, I don't know, it could be another farm, so then we don't have to have one of our paths dedicated to a farm. We can place a bunch of the saplings back down, and it will just overall make it look a lot nicer and a bit more built up as well. So if you can expand each side of, like, each one of these corners by 5 blocks, the island should start to look a lot nicer. And once you place these 3 slabs, there we go. Okay, so that's the little kind of branches extended and cornered off. Now we've just got to figure out how on earth I can try and make this look circular without making it look really bad. Okay, and to be fair, I don't know how symmetrical it is, but that doesn't look too bad. You guys will have to tell me down below, but that doesn't look terrible. Now if I replicate that exactly on each rest of the 3 corners, and then we can fill it in with something, that should look pretty nice actually. I'm surprised how that went quite well. Oh my, okay, and I'm pretty sure I've done a decent job of that. I'm really surprised by how quite nice it's turned out. It looks pretty circular, and that's what we were obviously going for. We still need to fill in the bottom gaps of all of these sections, but I'm actually quite happy with how that's turned out. So let's grab all of the oak that we have left, and alright, nice, we've completed all 4 of these little sections. I've chosen to kind of build it up by one, so it kind of feels like a bit more structured when you walk through these pathways leading to the rest of the huge island eventually. Obviously right now it is very empty in each quarter, but my plan is to put maybe like 4 different kind of biomes, well, just mini biomes obviously, in each one of these quarters. Like one could be mangrove, one could be, I don't know, spruce, one could be oak. But I think already we've kind of pulled off the look of the circular base that I really wanted to pull off, so I'm really happy about that. Anyway, I think now that these kind of quarters are complete, we probably want to fill them in with something, and I have a few ideas for a few of them, but I don't want to spend too long on them because obviously this isn't the main details of the base. The rest will be expanded all around this at some point, but for now it would definitely look super nice if we can get some small details just here and there in these 4 quarters. And maybe, I don't know, this side could be some sort of like tropical, like not river, but like pond kind of thing. So if we place some of this sand that we got earlier in just this big empty gap. Phew, okay, I thought we weren't going to have enough sand then, but that is good because we have 10 left over. So if we have this kind of thing and then just mine out a tiny area that we could put a pond kind of little water source around. And now just to fill it full of water, because this can also act as obviously a nice detail for the kind of area around the one block, but also our infinite water source. So after we filled this in each corner, obviously right now this is just some sand with a bit of water in the middle, but I think if we could maybe, this might be a very bad idea, but if we can pray for a small mangrove tree, yeah, that's actually not too bad. I think that's perfect, really. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. That's not even too bad. We will put some more details around, like if we get some fish, we can put some fish in this little pond, but even just a small area with a bunch of mangrove around it looks pretty nice. I will craft some stone buttons up to place around this sand to look like stones. Oh my god, there's phantoms. No, get away. Yeah, so this is one problem about this skyblock, is that we just haven't got any wool or beds or anything to make a bed yet. I think phantoms are going to be a slight problem, and my PvP skills might be another problem. And so I think for maybe, I don't know, this quarter, we could obviously get rid of the farm being in our path and put it in within some sort of mini build. So if I grab the rest of the dirt that we have and start to fill in this kind of area, and before we know it, we have a small area of obviously just dirt at the moment, but to make this look a little bit nicer, we could use some of our moss blocks to maybe just add an edge of moss blocks around the side, and when we bone meal, it should spread a tiny bit inwards, hopefully not too much, but if you can kind of outline this area with some moss, this could look pretty nice. Yeah, okay, so once we get our bone meal that we don't have anymore, oh my god. So we definitely are going to need to build a mob farm very, very soon. Sooner than we thought. There we go. It's already looking a lot better. Obviously, we don't have any bone meal for this moss at the moment. But if we kind of, I don't know, mine up this kind of basic farm design right in the middle. And then obviously come over here to our new infinite water source. And now if we just hoe around, not the whole area that we've got water, because obviously we do want this moss to spread. Let's just slap these carrots down here, and there we go, and that is pretty much perfect space for our 2 potatoes. And I don't know, let's maybe place, like, I don't know, a sapling here. That will grow eventually, obviously we don't have bone meal. And then maybe another one right there. Yeah, that should look pretty nice. I'm not too sure what we can kind of do for the other 2 quarters. I do want to do a spruce section and obviously a jungle section, which will match with the main theme of the entire island being jungly. But at the moment, obviously we don't have jungle saplings, but we do have spruce saplings. If we can quickly, maybe this one, make a very small mini spruce biome out of all the blocks that we possibly can. And then we'll leave that one for the moment until we get some sort of jungle sapling. So just like this one, let's quickly place a bunch of dirt around the entire floor, just like that. Okay, and obviously right now it looks like dirt and it doesn't look very nice at all, but for us to fix that, we could either use moss and spread the moss around, or we could get grass, and I'd really rather it be grass than moss because it looks, I don't know, more like a spruce biome. But for this to turn into grass, I'm pretty sure we'll need a grass block, which we're either going to get from a trade or maybe silk touch and kind of mine up one of the grass blocks that we get in the future, probably from that block. So for now, it is going to look a little bit ugly, but if I just place spruce saplings here and there, like that, okay, that'll be perfect. Alright, so as much as I would love to just keep on mining this one block, because we are super close to the 2000 mark, I think the second we get to this 2000 mark, and yes, okay, this villager is back. Has he got anything? All bones, so we can get some more bone meal, and pumpkin seeds. Okay, this is actually, yeah, let's get 24 bone meal, or bones, which is how much bone meal? Or let's go over a stack. Okay, and then obviously come over to the spruce trees. But that looks nice. That looks very nice. And obviously, we're still waiting for the jungle sapling. But like I was saying, once we get past this 2000 block phase in literally 50 blocks, I think we should tackle the very big problem of not having pretty much any food and also no bed. And my probably only idea and best idea is that we make a mob farm, because with a mob farm we can get string from spiders to make a, well, wool to make a bed, which will be amazing, and that will stop them very annoying phantoms from coming down on us and trying to kill us. And I think we can get some better trades with this guy. Like, yeah, he takes gunpowder. Obviously, that's for dirt. But I'm pretty sure when his trades change, he can give some pretty decent stuff for some mob drops. On top of all of that, it will give us some nice levels to enchant whenever we can get to the enchanting phase. Because I can't really think of anywhere else that we're going to get XP from. So, with one more block to go, step 6, mine 2,000 times. Yeah, the next level up is 2,500. Okay, so I think let's have another very small break from the one block for a minute, because we should probably build a mob farm. So if you just grab a few blocks that we can build really far away from our base with, like these slabs, I'm just gonna kind of build out in like one of these directions super far, only temporarily, to build our mob farm, because obviously it won't be too nice to have a really nice island around us and then just a huge mob farm blocking all of our sunlight. Let's just bridge out this way super far. I probably shouldn't do it with one single platform because we will just end up getting knocked off by something, knowing my luck. I'm not too sure how far out I am gonna go. All I know is that I'm not too sure if mobs will spawn if it's too close to our main island. Okay, we'll go a tiny bit further out, maybe like here. And something good about building out this way is obviously we are going to be building a mob farm that will be destroyed in the future, but having this means we can kind of see the scale of how big this island is going to be in the end project, because I think maybe here and the whole way around is going to be pretty much how big the island will be in the end. I also should probably mention that I don't know how to build a mob farm, which isn't great, but I'm sure we can kind of figure it out. Okay, there we go. That's not too bad. And now we've got the little area that we can kind of build it around. Okay, so I've also just figured out another problem, that this is way too big. It was lucky I didn't carry on building up, because I have built this yet again wrong. Oh my god, that was so close. So anyway, back to where we were. Let's go. How many blocks are we? 1, 2, 3, 21 and 22. Oh my god. Okay, so we can get a pretty nice view of our island so far. Obviously, it looks pretty clean and quite nice, but compared to what the island's going to look like in the end project, this is actually nothing. As long as this series does well, if you guys would like to see me do a 100 hours, or I guess like pretty much a 300-day episode sequel, you guys should leave me just ideas of things to build or things I can try and progress even further after these 50 hours. And if I see a bunch of people wanting another episode, we can definitely make that happen. Okay, and now if our maths is correct, which it probably isn't, that should be 22 blocks up in the sky. Now all we've got to do is make the big platform, place the water to kind of flow down and drop the mobs down there. So let's just come out here by 8 blocks and then do this on each side. And now we can kind of test if we've built this correctly, because if we've placed some water down, it should, yes, flow directly onto that edge, which means I'm not going to do it, but if I was a mob, I would get pushed down here and fall down there just to be killed by me. So let's take this for now and then just fill in this big gap, I guess. I've also started to place the rest of the oak saplings that we have just around in this like spare quarter that we have for now, because obviously we only have a very limited supply of wood and we definitely need quite a lot of wood for this mob farm. Alright, so apparently we've got a new type of villager. Hopefully the other one comes back because he has all of our trades, but this guy, it says first requirement, second requirement and third requirement. Complete all the requirements for the villager or visitor to stay. So I think we could potentially have, I don't know, a villager forever. But he wants a yellow bed. We don't even have a bed, let alone a yellow bed or a spare bed. That would be quite nice to keep. I don't know why we really need a visitor. I guess we could probably enslave, just keep him for nice reasons. So for now, let's keep on building our mob farm. Okay, and just 2 more quarters to fill out with wood, and then that's our base kind of platform completed. And now all we've got to do is, I think, place this wall around the entire thing and put a roof on it, and then it should be fully functional, hopefully. Ooh, so he's now selling 12 iron for 8 cactuses. I would quite like some cactus for a build. Maybe we could put it, maybe we could put it on this build. So I think I might really quickly just smelt up the iron that we do have, because we have 19. Yeah, that's alright. Alright, and 1 more iron. Yes, okay, that's 12 iron. And I will be taking 8 of your finest cactus, please. Hello. That probably wasn't a great idea or trade, but that's gonna look pretty nice. Obviously, we've got a mangrove tree and then cactus, which don't really fit in too well together, but I think that looks pretty nice. And nice, okay, that is the roof completed. Now that only leaves us, if we come in here, hopefully, yeah, with placing the water down in each section there, and I think we have to place trapdoors along here. Well, I hope so, because I've crafted way too many, I think. But if you place the trapdoors along here quickly, and now we've just got to quickly make another infinite water source up here, because we need to place the water that flows down there. Okay, that should be perfect. Okay, and just this last one here, and there we go. Okay, so I think if I was just to remove all of these torches and really quickly get out of this place, mobs should just start to spawn. I really hope so, because it took a long time and we really need some mob loot. Let's just put some water so we can get down very safely. If we've made this correctly, we should see some mobs dropping through here. Oh! What's that? Yes, let's go. That's a skeleton. That's a zombie. Oh my, let's go. Yes, so we've got arrows now. We've got bones for bone meal. So infinite food. But look at this. It's working. Let's go. Why the hell is there blue stained glass there? We've already got 16 bones, 17 arrows, and a bunch of rotten flesh from, well, the literally few seconds I was hitting that for. And yeah, look at that. There's so many mobs over there. Okay, it is definitely working very well. Yeah, so I haven't actually seen a single spider spawn over there, which is kind of worrying, but wait, string. Yes, okay, so let's try and just stay over here and use this until I have a bit more string, because for some reason we only have one right now. We need string so we can make wool, and then with that wool we can make a bed. You guys will have to tell me in the description, but why, I'm really confused with why we're dropping, like, what was that? Why am I getting pink stained glass from this random mob? I've gotten a spruce hanging sign, a flower pot, a purple candle, and we're just getting some really bizarre drops from these mobs. Okay, so we're up to 6. What the? Okay, so we're up to 6 wool apparently. Well, string. We've got 1 piece of wool now. We are also gaining quite a few levels from this. We didn't really... Wait! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What the hell? I think because it's thundering right now, a whole build is built out of wood. I really hope that clears up soon, because that could be very, very bad. We're definitely going to have to keep a watch out on where this lightning strikes. Wait! Yes! Okay, let's go do this really quick, but that's the 3 pieces of wool. Let's do that, and let's do this. Right, let's sleep and hope. Oh my, okay, that could have been really, really bad, but let's go. So we now have a bed so we can sleep through something like that, because that was, well, that could have been really, really bad. But that was actually pretty successful, because we now have a bed. We now have so many bones. If I craft this up, nearly 2.5 stacks of bone meal. So much gunpowder, so much rotten flesh, some random blocks that I still really don't know why we're getting them, but I'm not going to complain. Alright, so now I think we've been off of this block for a while now, and we probably should try and progress a little bit more. So I say we spend some time just bashing through... Wait! Lapis! Okay, this is pretty cool. Yeah, so we did just progress on to the next stage. So we don't actually know what unique blocks we get yet. Well, we've obviously seen we get some lapis and redstone. Gold, which is also very, very nice. Now let's just hope we might possibly be able to get some diamonds. We also are going to get a bunch of more dirt that we're going to need for the build in the future. So it is probably a good idea us mining this block. A bunch of lapis. This is very nice. That will be so helpful when we get, well, 1 diamond armor and 2 obsidian. But once we get obsidian, we can trade, well, not trade, we can craft up an enchant table and get some enchanted diamond armor. Even more redstone. And wait, where is he? What the hell? Right, let's just climb up here, because for some reason you have a thing about going up the tree, don't you? You weirdo. Okay, diamonds to order a cat. I would not be spending 7 diamonds ever. You would never catch me spending 7 diamonds to order a cat. And right, okay, you made me come all the way to the top of the tree to not even give me any jungle or anything important. I must point out, our inventory and chest is looking very horribly messy, and I kind of just don't want to look at it from how horrible it looks. But we can definitely sort that problem out pretty soon, because when we do our next expansion of the island, we can kind of start to build, I don't know, a few structures and maybe an area for a storage room, because we're definitely going to need something like that to even just store. Even if it looks as messy as this, I'd rather it be tucked away in some nice looking hut. But anyway, let's keep on mining these blocks. We're only about 400 away from the next level again. And I'm really hoping that pretty soon we could be seeing some diamonds. Oh, where is he gone? What the hell is he doing up there? Oh my god. I heard the sound of fireworks. I was looking around and thinking, he's not down here. I wonder if he's on top of the... No. Why would he be? He's on top of... I can't even see him anymore. But he's on the top of our mob farm. Oh my. Right. If he's going to make me go all the way up here, he better have jungle or jungle saplings or anything jungly. Alright, what's this guy gonna have for us? Surely he wouldn't make us come all the way up here, would you? Surely you wouldn't do that to us. Oh my god. Okay, maybe he would. 11 diamonds for a sheep. Why would you even, like... And, okay, let's get back onto the block and hopefully he doesn't keep on spawning up there. And, oh my god, yes, for the first time it's turning to night, and instead of waiting for phantoms to spawn and build throughout the night, or mine the block throughout the night, we have a bed now. So let's sleep in this. And oh yes, look at this sunrise. It is so much nicer breaking this block when it's daytime. Yes. Okay, so I heard the sound of the trades. Hopefully this guy is somewhere reasonable, but I think that's going to be too much to ask because I can't see him anywhere. Where does this guy go? Is he up here? Yes, of course you are. Right, what have you got to sell me? A horse for 23. Like, obviously I don't want a horse, but we've now actually got the chance to get that kind of thing because we are getting quite a lot of gold. I have 15 at the moment, but I think there's more down in our double chest, and if you give something that isn't just a horse or a bell, you could actually try and order a few of them things. Anyway, we are super close, I believe. Yeah, okay, well, 200 blocks away, or a little bit less, from this next phase, and I'm really hoping this next phase could give us diamonds. Please. But there's only one way to find out, so let's keep on mining this one block for another 150-ish blocks, and cross our fingers that we can get diamonds, and our villager, he can give us some jungle blocks, jungle saplings, jungle logs, anything that we can use would be amazing. 10 diamonds for a llama and 12 diamonds for a pig. I mean, I guess that would be infinite food and it would be a lot better than eating carrots and surviving off carrots. I hope that's kind of a sign that we should be expecting quite a few diamonds soon, because I'm not too sure how he's expecting us to buy stuff with diamonds if, well, we haven't been given diamonds yet. On the other hand, we're super close to getting this next level up of the one block. So if we keep mining this for a second. Yes, okay, there we go. Step 7. Wow, okay, so we're making some pretty good progress. I don't like how the next block phase is like 1,000 blocks away, but we should be seeing some new blocks and hopefully diamonds. Please. Oh, okay, I mean, that's deep slate redstone, deep slate coal, deep slate gold, deep slate lapis, deep slate iron. Yes, okay, let's go. We found our first of hopefully so many diamonds. Let's mine this one up. That is only 1 diamond, but hopefully, seeing as we've got 1,000 blocks to level up this one block to the next level, we should be expecting quite a few of them, hopefully. And yes, okay, here's another one. Let's go. Right, it's already 2 diamonds and it's not been literally 32 blocks past the last level up. Yes, and another one. We can already make a diamond pickaxe, which probably would be a good idea, seeing as we are having to go through quite a few iron pickaxes per level. But at the same time, this guy might give us, hopefully, eventually, give us some good trades for diamonds. So I don't want to spend them instantly just in case we waste them on something that could have been a better investment. Yes, 5 diamonds already. Get away! Okay, so at the moment, we are nearly like 1,000 blocks away from the next phase. But there's a few things that I would quite like to do. One of them things is obviously, as you know, try and get jungle saplings from that guy over there. And the other thing is to somehow put some hoppers underneath this mob spawner farm thing, because we do have the iron, I believe, somewhere, maybe. Yeah, there's 24. I think I just saw another 4 there. Yeah. Okay, so that's like 28 iron. Once we smelt this up, obviously mining this block will give us a lot more iron. But if we can make a couple hoppers and put them into chests, it just makes it so we can grind that out for 1 levels and 2 mob items a lot easier, because this guy trades for quite a few mob drops. Like, look, we can get, obviously we don't need to buy gunpowder because we've got infinite gunpowder, but here for gunpowder we can get cobblestone. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try and smelt all of this up whilst just mining away at this block as much as we possibly can, because now that we're on this new phase, we should be getting a lot more iron and just like ores like that. Lapis. Come on, please. Please, jungle saplings. No. Okay. That's a decent trade. We do need some more sand because I didn't know if I was ever going to see this trade again. Yes. Okay, some more diamonds. Let's go. I think that's up to... So we're up to 6 diamonds if that's all our... Yeah, that's all our diamonds. So up to 6 diamonds. Right now we could like buy 2 bells. I don't think we're really going to need that. We can nearly buy one of the like mob spawn eggs, which would be very helpful. If we can get maybe cows, but like sheep or cows, we could get maybe like a better supply of food, because obviously carrots are nice, but 1, they don't give the best amount of hunger bars back, and 2, I think steak would probably be a lot better of an option to use as like a food source. Yes, even more diamonds. Oh my god, this is so good. My pickaxe is about to break, and I would quite like to possibly make a diamond pickaxe or maybe some tools. Obviously, we do want to invest these diamonds, but I feel like even for the mob farm or something, if we made some tools, it would be probably a better investment than getting a cow at the moment. Okay, I hope we don't regret that, but that's a diamond pickaxe, a diamond sword. I don't really need the diamond shovel because it will just break until we get some enchants. But there we go. Also, I've got 30 iron and 32 iron. That's kind of perfect, because if we come over here, I want to try and make like 4 hoppers. Yes. Okay, and we've got like 12 iron spare. So now if we come over here, okay, and now I think if I place maybe a chest here and then we were to do that, I'm not too sure. Yes. Okay, it's all going in. Let's go. So now we should be able to attack these guys, get a load of mob drops in here. Look at that. And we also get a bunch of XP. Like, we've got 34 levels right now. That is crazy. The second we do choose to expand our island, I definitely want to try and make some sort of storage area, because right now our chests are looking horribly messy, and even my inventory is just way too full. So after maybe a few more, or just 1 more level up of this block, because we're pretty close, we should probably expand the island a little bit. Not make it crazy detailed at the moment, but just give us a lot more space to work with, because then we can start to build a couple structures such as a storage room, just to, I don't know, just give us a bit more space to work with. But for now, let's just sit here, mine this block, and pray that we can get as many diamonds as we possibly can. Oh, no, wait, that sounded far away. Where was that? Oh my god, I swear, if the guy spawned up there again, it actually... Oh my. Yes, oh my, what are you doing up here? We now have enough diamonds to buy one of the mob drops. Obviously, right now it's a goat. I don't think we really want a goat, but it's still nice seeing that we have a few new options. Obviously, we don't need coal. We don't really need mycelium, I don't think, but... Stop spawning up here. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure we could place slabs over this like full block on this roof, because then that would stop mob spawning, which means we don't need to put these torches up here. And it means this guy, yeah, you, look at me. Yes, you will stop spawning up here. So that is definitely another thing we want to do. So let's quickly run and sleep before phantoms start trying to touch me, and then get straight back on the 1 block, because we're only, yeah, we're like, I don't know, like 600, 700, 800 blocks away, which isn't terrible. And especially if we're getting this many diamonds. I think I've literally gotten like how many? Yeah, 13 diamonds now. Oh my, okay. I would really like to make some diamond armor, but I feel like we should probably get everything else except from diamond armor, because we don't know how many diamonds this block will give us. It might like stop giving them to us after this phase, and if it does, then we can't really buy any of the diamond trades from our villager guy up there. Also, I didn't realize how much gold we have. Like, I have, okay, 31, but I think if I smelt that up, this guy has a lot of like gold trades that we haven't got a single one of yet, and I believe they give some decent things and even new things that we haven't even had yet. Yes. Okay, so he's 1 down here and 2 has new trades. So yes, oh my god. Okay, finally. Yes, jungle wood, and it's only 20 dirt, so we can buy 4 of them, I believe. Yep. Okay, that'll be enough, because that should be infinite, unless we're super unlucky. But yes. Okay, that was very long awaited. You definitely took your time, didn't you? So that now means we definitely can expand our island sooner than we thought we could. So let's just chuck down these 4 saplings and pray that 1, they grow decently fast, and 2, they drop, I don't know, maybe like 10 saplings between them, because we need to try and get as many saplings as we can. You know, I'm kind of surprised that this guy doesn't have any trades for emeralds, seeing as he's literally a villager in Minecraft. He has like everything but trades for emeralds, which is kind of weird, but we can maybe make some emerald blocks just to like flex our wealth, I guess. And we are now 500 blocks away from this next phase. Like I was saying earlier, we definitely really need to think about expanding the island soon, just to build like a storage room and a bunch of other things, because just look around our block right now. It is kind of, my inventory is full. Both of these chests are nearly full. I do think this guy's trades have changed. Oh my god. Okay, so he's giving us even more jungle saplings. We could buy some more jungle saplings. I can buy at least like 4 more. Hopefully these guys grow decently soon, because then we can get even more. But like I said, we're only 500 blocks away from this next level up, so I'm gonna quickly bash through that, and then hopefully we can maybe see some of the new trial chamber drops from this block, because I feel like we haven't seen any yet, and that should be coming up pretty soon. So let's get back to the block. 500 more until the next level up, and let's pray we just keep on getting diamonds after diamonds. Wait, no way. Okay, so I think it's the smallest tree it could have possibly been. It literally looks like one of them oak trees, but one of the jungle trees have grown. Oh my. Okay, so let's hope, because it was a small tree, let's really cross our fingers that we do get a sapling, at least one, to get our sapling back. And that one, okay, whoa, they're all starting to grow. Yes, on the final leaf. No way. Okay, so we've got another 5 jungle saplings. I don't really need to place them ones down at the moment, because we're kind of waiting for these ones to grow. I don't really need much jungle wood. We're kind of just trying to duplicate saplings, if you know what I mean. So I think once this one grows, we can maybe then finish this 1 quarter here. Obviously, we're still waiting to finish this quarter by getting silk touch for grass to spread this area, but we can kind of do the same thing with the moss around here and dirt with this section to make it a bit jungly, because obviously the main theme of the entire island will be a jungle paradise. But for now, just to finish this 1 quarter to match with each of the rest of the quarters, I'm gonna mine this this jungle, and hopefully get as many saplings as we can. And then after that, we will finish this 1 quarter, get to the next phase, because I think we're, yeah, like 400 blocks away. And then we can maybe try and start to expand the island and make it look as nice as we possibly can. Yeah, okay, that's definitely enough. If we get some more, that's pretty nice. But let's keep on mining this 1 block, because we're super close. Oh my god, more diamonds. To getting this next phase. So, oh my, we're up to 30 diamonds. We're nearly at half a stack of diamonds. Where is it? Oh my god, okay, so his trades have changed, please. Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait, okay. So, we've now got some very good trades. We've got a trial caller's key, summons a trial challenge when dropped into the void, which is only 5 diamonds. So realistically, we could buy 1, and then hopefully probably 2. I mean, we can buy more, seeing as how many diamonds we are getting, but I think we should start with 2 for now. I can imagine, well, I can hope that he will come back with this trade at some point. So let's take our diamonds back. We've now got 2 trial caller's keys, and I would definitely like to get at least 1 pig ordered, because if we chuck something in here, yeah, we have enough gold to order 1 pig. So if we order the pig, the trader will arrive with the mob next time they visit. So if we buy this, done. Okay, so you better not scam us, because you do come here very often, but that should mean next time this guy's trades change, I really hope that he doesn't spawn up there, because he should be spawning with a pig. Now, obviously, that is just 1 single pig, but I don't know if I have enough gold. No, we actually don't. But if I mine this a bit more and his trades don't change, we might. Yes, okay. If we can keep getting a little bit more gold, by that I mean 4 more gold, we could smelt up the rest of it and get another pig. Yes, okay, that's 1 more. We need 1 more piece of gold, and then we can order 2 pigs. Well, we've already ordered 1, but that means we can order a second one. No! Oh my god, okay, wait. No! Oh my god, so his trades have changed when we needed 1 more gold. But not even that. I heard the sound that he spawned up there. Oh my, so there should be a pig if he hasn't scammed us. But more annoyingly, if there is a pig, it's up there. Oh my god, okay, I swear. Well, 1, he better not have scammed us, and 2, how the hell are we getting this pig down from here? Okay, and yes! Oh my god, I thought there wasn't one for a minute, but oh my god. Okay, so this guy, we could order a chicken, but more importantly, hello doggy, how are we going to bring this guy back down there? We're literally, I mean, the obvious answer would be to, I don't know, hello, I don't know. We could just try and, oh no, that's going off the edge. Wait, no, wait, No, no. Look what you've done. Well, that was a waste of 24 gold. Oh my. Right. Okay, that is it. We need to place slabs that I was talking about earlier to stop this guy from spawning up there. Oh my god. But right, okay, let's go around the side, place all of these slabs. I really hope this does work. I can't remember if mobs spawn on slabs, but let's hope they don't. I can't imagine they do. All right, and now there we go. Okay, so there's no torches on this top, obviously, which means I really hope this slab idea works. But either way, that was quite annoying, but it is what it is. Let's quickly get to this next block phase, which is in like, yeah, 200 blocks. And then we can care about expanding the island a little bit and sorting out our entire island. All right, and in like 5 blocks after we mine these few, and yes. Oh my god. Okay, step 8. Wow. Okay, so we're already on step 8 out of, I don't know, I think it's 10, but I can't imagine it is. But either way, we've now got it on step 8, but I think it's finally time to expand. Well, finish this 1 quarter first, and then try and think of an idea on how to expand this island and how big we kind of want it. I'm thinking pretty big, but I'm not sure yet. And then we can get on to building a few little structures, I guess. And now it is finally time to try and sort this island out a little bit. So if we grab a bunch of this moss that we have so much of this. Come over here. If I just place a bit of moss around the outskirts of this area like that. And I'm not too sure if you can... Wait, can you place a sapling on moss? Oh my god, okay, you can. Okay, that's perfect. So you might as well fill up this entire area with moss, because that will have to be our replacement for grass blocks at the moment until we actually get silk touch. But once we've done this, we can quickly place down some of these torches again, and I can place down, I don't know, just 5 saplings like that. Does that look pretty good? There we go. That looks pretty nice. Obviously here we're still waiting for some grass blocks. If we come over here, we can bone meal this moss a little bit, and wow, okay, that looks pretty nice actually. If we come back here, yeah, obviously it is just some moss and a few trees, but we've now got a small tiny mini jungle biome that we'll add details to later. We've got a little plains biome oak forest kind of like farm area that we hopefully won't need soon. Obviously this does look a bit rubbish at the moment, but I'm thinking of adding a small fireplace here, obviously once we get grass. And then over here we have a nice looking mangrove tree with cactus, as you do, but this center island is not looking terrible at all. But I now think it is time to craft up as much wood as we possibly can into planks, make as many of the planks into slabs, and then try and think of a nice looking outline to try and keep this like circular shape of the island, but whilst expanding it to be so much bigger. Obviously, because we're going to need space to build, well, a huge like nice lush forest kind of looking thing alongside a few structures and just have a lot of space to work with, I think we should probably build maybe like, I'm thinking here. Okay, so that's not like, that is pretty big. You can imagine once I connect all these sides around with like a hopefully as circular as we can make it shape. Yeah, that's definitely big enough. All right, okay, so it's 32 blocks out that way. So let's count how many blocks this goes. Hopefully it's not, oh no, hopefully it's not past that mob farm. Okay, so it actually is, but that doesn't really matter too much because that'll just kind of connect this mob farm that eventually won't even be here to the rest of the island. Let's just come back over, well, make a few more slabs and then count out 32 blocks this direction and that direction, and then try to connect them in as best of a way as I can. And there we go. Okay, oh my, it's turning to night, so I really quickly need to go and place torches along each of them big rows that we've just made. Okay, and just as it turns pretty much night, I've placed some torches up along each side of our expansion. Once I've slept, I'm obviously going to have to do the very long task and very difficult task of connecting these two, well, 4 sides or 4 corners to my best skill to make it look as circular as I can. But I'm just looking at it and that should definitely, well, probably more, but that is definitely enough space. Once I've connected all of these sides and just picture these all being filled in with, I don't know, dirt along with some wood, this should look very nice. So let's come over here, quickly sleep, and then try and connect all of these sides, but this is going to be extremely painful. And once we've placed this, oh my god, I think, yes. Okay, oh my god, you can see it it doesn't look crazily circular, but I'm pretty sure I am quite happy with that. Like, if we look around, for not knowing how to build a circle in Minecraft, that is not too bad in the slightest. I'm pretty happy about that. I don't know about you guys. Obviously, yes, right now we've built the circle around it, but obviously we've not really expanded the base yet because there's kind of a void here, quite a big one. And I'm really stuck between what to do because I really want to fill this whole gap up each quarter with dirt. But as you can see, because of how big I've chosen to build it, that is probably more than a double chest full of dirt, probably per each section. And yes, we do get a lot of dirt, but at the moment we've literally got a stack, which is kind of a problem. So I'm hoping if we just mine the block a tiny bit, we might be able to get a villager trade again, which gives us something for dirt that we can hopefully just grind out. Like, if he gives iron for dirt, we have so much iron that we should be able to just trade with him enough to get enough dirt to fill up each section, because I want it to be a really jungly themed island with like hills around the outskirts that you can see around the edge of the island, with like paths through a jungle, with like structures such as our storage room, I don't know, like a little base to sleep in, so we're not really homeless. But obviously for that to work, we're gonna need a lot more than a stack and two of dirt. So I guess we just mine this block for a minute, and well, at least we'll get some dirt from this. Wait, oh my god, wait, I think we're on the nether section because we just got obviously a piece of netherrack gold. Yes, oh my god, wait, we're getting quartz. Oh yes, and netherrack. Wait, this must mean obviously we can't go to the nether at the moment. I can imagine we get obsidian at some point, but does this mean that this stage is going to give us obsidian? Because if so, we can go to the nether, which is going to be kind of crazy. Obviously, I want to expand all of this before we even care about the block much more. But for us to expand this, as we've seen, we're going to have to mine it a little bit. I also just remembered that I made this sign earlier to remind myself whilst I was building the outside, like, structure outline, that I would rather get this cherry sapling that we have here and make this into a little cherry biome instead of a spruce biome, because as much as spruce is like my favorite wood type, it kind of just looks a little bit similar to the rest of these woods that we have. Like, I know jungle is going to match the theme of the entire island, and oak is quite nice, and mangrove is quite unique, but this spruce just won't look as nice as I want it to. So I think once this guy gets out of my bed and we've slept, we can cut down these spruce trees and maybe make a little cherry sapling or cherry grove, but a mini one. Alright, okay, and they should be slowly breaking. We might be able to get some spruce saplings back. Like, yeah, we're getting a few, but once all of them break, we can get rid of this dirt. And as much as I hate to use moss block, well, just would prefer to use grass block, we can mine up this dirt, replace it with the moss block, just to give it the, like, grass block kind of feel, and then we can place down and make a tiny cherry grove. Obviously, we only have one sapling at the moment, so we'll have to place this one just to destroy it to get some more saplings, but this should look pretty nice. Okay, and there we go, that's the moss placed down. Let's just get rid of the rest of these annoying leaves quickly, and then we can place down our cherry sapling right there. Obviously, wait, let's place it in the middle for a second and bone meal the tree. We can instantly mine the tree and pray that we can get some saplings from these leaves. We only really need like 3, so if we can drop... Oh my god, no way. Okay, there's 2 already, I think. If you get this and this. Yeah, there's 2, so... Yes! Oh my god, 4. Okay, we're getting so many, but there's 4 saplings. I was thinking about building a little campfire kind of thing here, just to give this middle island a little homely feel. So I guess as we're waiting for them leaves to break, we could place him down there, and then if we make... Oh, we've already got some, but if we place some of these here, and yeah, nice. Okay, so it just makes it look a bit like a campfire, I guess. It's got like a little seating area around. We don't need this anymore because that was just my reminder. And then place 3 of our saplings down. Yes, okay, look at that. We've got a tiny little campfire area next to our mangrove area, next to our tiny, very mini jungle biome, and next to our tiny plains farm. So let's come and bone meal a bunch of this floor to texture it a little bit. And there we go. That is pretty much the center of our island complete. Well, we can add a bunch of different, like, small details around here and there eventually. But for now, that looks very nice. This looks very nice. This looks very nice. And yeah, overall, the middle of the island is looking a lot better than it originally was many hours ago. And one amazing thing that I just realized is from the earlier stages of the 1 block, we got a bunch of gravel. I think, yeah, okay, so I stored it all in here. But you might be thinking, why on earth am I excited about gravel out of everything? But some of you might know, if you get dirt and gravel, we can make coarse dirt. And by using both the dirt and the gravel, we can pretty much duplicate how much dirt we have. So we can turn this 3 stacks of dirt into, hopefully, I think, like 12 stacks of dirt. Obviously, for that, we do need a bunch of gravel. And we definitely have a limited supply of gravel. But that is definitely going to help us get a bunch of dirt until this guy finally gives us a trade for, or to buy dirt. So if we come over here, empty my inventory out for the like millionth time, and we can come and craft up as much of this coarse dirt as we can. There we go. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 coarse, well, 9 stacks of coarse dirt, which will turn into 9 stacks of normal dirt, because all I've got to do for that is place this coarse dirt. I'm probably going to use this main area for now, and then come and make, I think it might be a hoe. So if we can get some of our iron very quickly, if we till the grass, yeah, you can kind of see it changing color. It might be hard to see with my shaders, but now, once we mine this, yeah, we get normal dirt. This is going to take a while, but it's got to be done. Oh my, so about 5 hoes and a lot of time later, we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and pretty much 9 stacks of dirt. Now, obviously, we already know that 9 stacks is probably not even going to do 1 quarter, and we have 3 more quarters. So I think I'm just going to try and place down what we have for now and pray that it gives us a lot more than we really thought it would. So I'm going to place down all of this dirt and try and fill up as much of this gap as I can. I can't imagine it's going to fill up a lot of it, but we're going to have to see. But there's only one way to find out, so let's place these down and just pray that we don't need to get like hundreds of stacks of dirt. So how much did 9 stacks of dirt fill in this gap, you ask me? Well, right. Okay, so with 9 stacks of dirt, we've managed to fill what looks like nearly half, or probably half, of 1 quarter out of 4 quarters of this island. Obviously, that is quite a big problem because, well, I don't have any more gravel, and I think obviously once we mine the 1 block we will get a bunch more gravel hopefully, but for now that's not terrible. Obviously we're gonna have to place torches around here so mobs don't spawn, and it will look a lot nicer once we have a grass block that can turn this into, well, all of this dirt into grass blocks. But for now, obviously it is a little bit more of an expansion of the island. We can now run further that way, which means we probably can do one of these trial caller keys very soon. But for now I think we can get back on the block for a little second until, well, 1, we get a bit more dirt, and 2, pray that we can try and find a trade from the villager that we can just buy dirt from, because if we can just buy dirt, we can grind out whatever he requires to buy dirt from him and fill out the rest of this entire area. Oh my god, how did he spawn up there? I'm pretty sure, I swear he couldn't spawn on slabs. Alright, so let's go up to the villager that's somehow still on the roof and see if he has any sort of trades for us to buy dirt. I can't even remember if he's ever given us that option. No. Okay, so the only thing he's done, wait, we can order cows. I'm very tempted to do that. It would be 24 diamonds for us to order 2 cows, but if we do that, that means infinite beef, infinite leather, which means bookshelves, and yeah, you know what, that's probably worth it. Come here, let's order 1 cow, 2 cow, and oh my god, we have 17 diamonds left. I really hope he doesn't spawn back up here and spawns down here after. He now has a bit of a bigger platform to spawn down in. Also, I must say, this island is looking pretty nice. Obviously, right now it's not filled in with any sort of dirt, but after we've sorted that problem, this should definitely start to look very nice. But for now, I think it's probably a smart idea just to keep on mining this block. Oh my, why is it raining? Oh my god. But anyway, we can keep on mining this block because we are slowly, very slowly on our way to the 5,000. Oh my god. But the 5,000 block mark, which is kind of crazy. But what's even crazier is we just got some ancient debris, I think. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. But like I was saying, we need to keep on mining this block until we either get a trade for some more dirt, because obviously we made some nice progress, but we need to make a lot more progress with placing dirt. Alongside that, I would quite like to, now that we have a bit more space to work with, excluding this small like middle island section, I would quite like to maybe order a few animals from the villager guy, because we can actually place maybe some like fences and have a few animals just in this area for now, as long as they don't spawn up there like they did last time, because that was not very good. Yeah, I think we're on the nether section now, which is going to be pretty cool because we should be starting to see even more unique blocks and maybe even some obsidian, which means we could try and get to the nether pretty soon, as long as we obviously get obsidian. And we are also very much needing to build up our diamond collection again, because I can't remember what did we buy with my diamonds. Oh, it might have been these keys or something, but we definitely need to build up our collection again so we can try and get some armor and just so we can make tools when these diamond tools break. Oh my, okay, so I might have just thought of a really nice idea. You know how before we were really needing as much dirt as I possibly can find or get to fill in each one of these sections with dirt? Well, I was thinking, what if, to kind of match the theme of like different biomes, instead of having this whole island dedicated to just a jungle themed island, we could have each quarter being a pretty big unique biome. So for example, we could have this one being, I don't know, actually the jungle biome and make it look really nice and detailed. And then over here, we could get all the netherrack that we're getting from the nether upgrade of the block and put netherrack all around here. And the same with these other two. That does all really depend on how much of these blocks that we need this block gives us, because if you just don't get enough netherrack, which we might not, we obviously won't be able to fill this whole section with netherrack. Oh my, yes, no, get off. Oh my, yes. Okay, so we've got 2 cows. I completely forgot that we ordered them. If we place this or craft this up, yes, okay. And like I was just saying, if we slowly lure these guys over to the middle of just like here, maybe, and then get ready to kind of trap them in. Yes, okay, we've done it. Obviously, right now, they can't really eat any grass because we don't have any grass, but that is nice to know that we've now got an infinite supply of leather and an infinite supply of beef. So if we come over here, I'm not sure if they will breed if there's no grass for them to eat, but yes, okay, we've got a tiny cow. I think he might take like a very long time to grow or just grow up into an adult cow because of the lack of grass, but at least we now know that we have 3 cows, which hopefully should turn into many cows. So let's just stay on this block, try and get some more diamonds, some more dirt, some more moss blocks, and just anything we can really get. Yes, wait, another piece of ancient debris, no way. After like one more changing of trades from our villager, I think I might want to kind of build a small temporary or maybe like permanent little storage area on like this obviously expansion of the island on this quarter, because I kind of want this section to be the jungle theme. We could kind of make a jungly themed storage area around here just to obviously eventually match the theme once we get enough dirt and enough blocks. Yes, oh my god, okay, I heard his, yes, he's still down here, let's go. Okay, so let's quickly check the trades of this guy and pray. Oh my god, wait, so this villager is giving us the trade option for gravel, or to buy some gravel, and as you guys saw earlier, if we buy this 30 gravel, obviously it did cost us 20 of our dirt, but when we mine some more dirt, we can pretty much duplicate like we did earlier by crafting the dirt up to coarse dirt, hoeing it, and then getting like twice as much dirt as we did have. So yes, that was just all of our dirt that we just gathered over the last like good while, but eventually down the line, when we build up a lot more, we will be able to duplicate that dirt and maybe even fill up a quite big portion of this quarter. And yeah, okay, so I just remembered that we wanted to build a small storage area, and that's probably a smart idea looking at how many blocks we just can't have, because my inventory is so full and both of these chests are both super messy and very full. So we might as well grab our jungle wood that we have. I think that might be all of it pretty much, because we can try and build a very small, because we do have limited blocks, but clean little storage area. Okay, and yeah, just something like this with obviously a nice little roof. I can't remember where we put all our... Obviously, we have all these saplings that I can just quickly grow and chop down. So that might be what we have to do. Yeah, that shouldn't take too long. So let's come over here. Maybe just make one big jungle tree like this. And then this should give us well enough wood to make this whole little storage kind of area thing. For some reason, mining this tree also reminded me that we do have these 2 trial cooler keys that I would really like to do pretty soon. So I think after we've finished our probably bigger problem of having no storage at the moment, I want to go and maybe make some better armor or even just some new tools, and we can try and kill or complete one of these trial challenges. We now have pretty much 2 stacks of jungle logs, which is crazy because we can turn that into way more than enough jungle planks to finish this little build off. And alright, okay, that looks pretty much fine. It obviously is just a very, very basic little jungle kind of hut, but it will eventually match this very nice jungly biome section. So the only thing we have left to do for this little build is come over and make a few lanterns, if we can remember how to craft them, and that should be pretty nice. Obviously we've got torches that side, lanterns this side. Right now this wouldn't really help us being a storage room because there is no chest inside. So if we come over here, alright, so that's 19. That would definitely be enough to put all our... Oh my god, wait, one of the cows grew. Let's go. Okay, so we can breed them in a second after we do this. Yeah, there we go. So obviously we can get some more chests when we get some more wood down the line, because we definitely have a lot of wood spare in them chests. But this is giving us a nice area where we can chuck a bunch of our like unwanted or very wanted items. And now to very quickly just chuck all of this like stuff in a chest, kind of organized, but I don't really mind as long as it's not in our way over here. Alrighty, and there we go. So we have kind of sorted out, as you can see here, all of these chests into, well, a bit of a dedicated, slightly sorted out storage area, and that means we've obviously gotten rid of these chests that used to be here, which is a lot nicer. So now we don't ever have to really care about having blocks just laying around here or losing any, because after my inventory is full, I can run over there, empty it all out, and eventually if I need something I can go over and it's probably in there. So now we might as well get back onto the block, because we're not too far away from hopefully getting a level up of the 1 block, because we're only nearly 2,000 away, or 1,000 away. Although one thing I really would like to do, and I think we should probably just do now, is do one of the trial coolers challenge key things. I don't know how hard they're gonna be, so we probably do want to prepare slightly by maybe crafting myself a shield for 1, and maybe I really want to get some diamond armor, but if a trade comes up and we really want it and we won't be able to get it because I've spent all of our diamonds, it'll be quite annoying. You know what, I think we might as well craft up a diamond chest plate and maybe just some diamond leggings for now. We've got like 2/4 diamond armor, which isn't terrible. So let's hope this isn't the last time we're going to see this world, but apparently if I just chuck this into the void... Oh no, is anything going to happen? Oh my... Okay, so we got wave 1 in 10 seconds. What is... Okay, that's easy. I can kill this instantly. I crafted up diamond armor to kill a zombie with a shovel. There's... What is that? Oh no, okay. This guy looks a little bit harder, but nothing we can't take on. And one more. Okay, this is free. There we go. Wait. Splash potion of regeneration. Okay, so I think we just got a mini reward. We've got wave 2. Oh, the last wave. In 2 seconds. Get away. Oh, he has an axe. Oh my god. Wait, stay away. Okay, he's dead. Now it's just this one. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, what did we get? We got 2 trial keys. So I didn't think we really needed to craft diamond armor, but at least we have some of that now. But I guess here goes nothing. Hopefully we get some decent loot. Come on. Arrows. Iron. emeralds, more emeralds. No way. Okay, so that's not great, but hopefully this second one. And that's it. Oh my, okay, I guess that wasn't terrible. I believe that is the thing that can obviously drop us the item we need to craft the mace eventually. But obviously this time we weren't too lucky. We did get some golden carrots, which I guess is pretty cool. We could try an attempt 2 and do our second key. Obviously that will be our last key, but we can always buy more when the villager, wherever he is, comes back. We might as well chuck this one into the void and do our second ever trial challenge, and hopefully not die on this one. And I think, oh, there's so many. Yes. Whoa. Okay, so we just got 2 keys, but I just saw one over here. Yeah, there's a 3rd key for some reason. Yeah, okay, I think it gave us 3 keys instead of 2 keys, unlike last time. So, if we can pray we get something good. Diamonds! Yes! Don't know how many diamonds that was, but we just got a bottle of... Oh, it's an ominous bottle, a bad omen. I think that makes these trial challenges harder. And our final key... Oh, an enchant book. Channeling. Okay, so I don't think that's going to help us out loads. Either way, at least we kind of know how these little trial challenges work, and that was pretty fun. But let's get back on the block, mine a few more, and hopefully get a trade change of this villager, but I really still don't know where he is. Still no sign of any obsidian yet, by the way, which is kind of strange. I guess that might be in the next phase, but the second we see that obsidian, it means we can go to the nether, and from what I've seen, the nether is also 1 block. Or, yes, okay, his trades have changed. Please, 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 be something good. No, wait. Okay, so we can get a sniffer egg, but more importantly, look at this. We can buy dirt with 8 string. And that is huge because, as you know, we are very much in need of dirt. So I'm going to quickly... I really want to buy a sniffer egg because that sounds quite interesting. Let's grab a bit of our gold very quickly from here. Yeah, I think we can order 1 sniffer egg or buy 1 sniffer egg. Like this. Okay, I'm not too sure what we can do with that. I know that's obviously a way to get a sniffer, but I'm not too sure how we actually get it. And then if we quickly run over to our mob farm, there should be hopefully a bunch of string that we can trade for a bunch of dirt, which is going to be amazing. No way. Oh my god, 40 string. Okay, so that could be, let's have a look. That's a stack. That's 2 stacks. Oh my, and we can buy. Let's go. So we've got pretty much nearly 3 stacks of dirt alongside our gravel that we had in... Yes, so we've got 41 gravel with our like 3 stacks of dirt. That should probably make enough to fill out this entire quarter, so that's super exciting. Obviously, I really want to find out how we can get silk touch on our pickaxe so we can get a grass block, which means we can turn all of this into grass. But at the moment, I don't really know of any idea how we can do that. Obviously, one way is to get enough leather from these cows, which actually just grew. But either way, I'm going to quickly just empty out my inventory into these again. And now I think it's probably time. Wait, what the? There's a wandering trader over here. Wait, I think they take emeralds, don't they? And that's probably why we've been getting all these emeralds. Oh my, okay, that is probably the worst trades we possibly could have gotten. Wow, okay, so he just spawned with some pretty bad trades. However, I am seeing that he does come with a lead, which we could definitely use. So if we can just kill them guys quickly. Yes, okay, so we just got a lead. That is very, very... well, a lot more helpful than the trades he was trying to give us. Because now, if we, or when we next order another animal from, what the hell is he doing? But from that guy over there, we can just kind of use a lead to like transport them, which is pretty much what we needed last time when we ordered that pig ages and ages ago. But for a minute, I think we should come over here and grab all of our gravel and dirt and try craft up as much coarse dirt as we possibly can. Alrighty, okay, so that's not crazy amounts, but I think that might be nearly 4 stacks along with some other dirt that we might have in there after we change this dirt up, which obviously won't fill in this entire gap, but should do a little bit more. So I'm gonna quickly mine all of this coarse dirt up because that has given us just a bit over 3 stacks of dirt, which as we said isn't gonna do a crazy amount. But if I come over here and try and just ever so slightly expand this area. Alright, and yes, it might even be hard to see the difference that we've done, but I can definitely see the difference. We're slowly, very slowly getting there to having this kind of quarter fill up. Also, with this sniffer egg, I really don't know what it does, but I think if I just place it down, it might just eventually grow into a sniffer. I really have no idea, but I feel like if we just leave that there, we might just be surprised by a sniffer friend eventually. I'm really not sure. But either way, I think we should still stay locked in with the block because we're getting even closer to that 5,000 block mind mark. And that should come along with, hopefully, a bunch of super helpful items or like new blocks. Yes, okay, oh my god, his trades have changed and he's definitely down this side. No way. Oh my god, wait, okay. So this could be crazy. I can now get a bunch more. Wait, this is really good, actually. We can give him dirt for even more gravel. We can also buy so much more sand, which is crazy because we have so much cobblestone, which I can quickly come and get from over here. Okay, so we've maxed out the sand trade with him, which gave us like a stack and a half. Now if I come and get some of our dirt, because we definitely have a decent amount more dirt in one of these chests, and then we can come over here, not spend all of it because obviously we need to duplicate a bunch of it. Oh my god. Okay, so now we have pretty much 2 stacks of gravel, and obviously right now not a lot of dirt, but because of that gravel and from how much dirt we get from the one block, that should turn maybe the dirt that we get into enough to fill up this entire section eventually. So that's super exciting. We're also pretty much 900 blocks away from leveling up this one block to the 5,000 mark, which I believe is halfway to, I think, the final phase of the one block, which is crazy. From how fast this progress is going, I think that once we get to this 5,000 blocks mined milestone, I would quite like to spend a while, or just a little bit, placing all the blocks that we possibly can within each quarter, just to kind of dedicate and see how it's going to look when we have enough blocks to fill up each section to their own like unique little biome. So we are still about 800 away, but once we get there, the island is going to start to look so much better and way more detailed. Oh, okay, so we are back up to half a stack of diamonds, which is probably enough to get the rest of our diamond armor. So I think if I craft up myself our boots and craft up myself the helmet, and let's go, look at this. We've got a full set of diamond armor, and not the tools yet, but very soon. If we're going to make the rest of our armor, we might as well make the rest of our tools. So I think we're missing a shovel, so we can make one of them, an axe, so we can also make one of them, and our diamond pickaxe is going to break very soon, but I will make that when it does actually break. But look at that, we've got a full set of diamond armor and our full set of diamond tools. No way. Oh my god. Hello. Oh my god, that confused me so much. I was looking over to where the sniffer egg was, and I was like, why does it look different? And I came over and hello. I swear they were bigger than this, but he looks so cool. I think, do you mind? I think we do have a name tag somewhere in one of the chests or some. I think I remember getting a name tag, but obviously I don't have an anvil. And he shouldn't despawn. You guys should let me know what I should call him in the description. And the most liked name is what I will call him. Oh, he looks so weird. Alright, okay, so his trades have changed yet again. And this time, oh my, right, okay, so we can get more gravel. This is getting crazy. We can get like 2 more stacks of gravel. Oh, we're gonna have so much dirt. But as well as that, we could order 2 pigs, because if we order 2 pigs, that could just be like, this could be our leather farm and the pigs could be our food farm. But I think it's not a bad idea to buy 1 and 2 pigs. We now only have 6 diamonds, but we probably don't need many more. And next time this guy spawns, he better not be up there. He should have 2 pigs with him. Also, can we just appreciate this guy that's kind of waddling around our island? I think he does grow, but I believe he needs actual grass or like grass blocks to like sniff out items. But I guess he's just going to walk around the island a little bit and just kind of just be free. We are also under 500 blocks from hitting the 5,000 blocks mined mark, which is absolutely crazy. Yes, okay, oh my god, so he spawned with the 2 pigs, so we did not get scammed. But obviously they're over here and we don't really want them to fall off the edge like but like he did last time, because we all remember our last pig that we got. But if I can drag him over here and quickly craft up some more fences. There we go. That's this first guy trapped in the little farm area. And let's come get this guy. And there we go. We've got 2 pigs in here. We can give them some carrots and they should be breeding. Yes. So now we've got a food farm, a leather and food farm, and whatever the hell this guy's doing. But he just looks so weird and funny. Either way, I'll stay locked in. I believe we are literally, how many blocks? Well, pretty much 300 blocks from our milestone. So let's keep on mining this block, getting more and more diamonds, so much dirt, so much moss. It's going amazing. Okay, so in 3 more blocks, let's do this, and done. Oh my god. Okay, we have just reached step 9 out of 10. Obviously, that seems like we're so close to being done, but we are actually only halfway with the 1 block. So to celebrate breaking the 1 block for such a long time and getting halfway through the entire challenge, I think we should spend a little bit of time planning out each quarter with their own individual block. Obviously, we know this one eventually will look like a jungle biome with some few more structures and just a really nice detailed area. I'm thinking one of these biomes could be a deserty, tropical kind of desert. Then obviously we already know I'd like to do a nether themed quarter or little biome. And then the last one I would quite like to do, I think maybe just like a mix of like plains biome with jungle with a bit of spruce and just kind of make it look like a really nice little overworld quarter. So for that, we're gonna have to go into our little storage room and see how many blocks from mining this block for 5,000 times we have gotten to build with. Throughout getting us to stage 9, I managed to get and trade up so much sand for the sand section. We've gotten definitely not enough netherrack, but a decent amount of netherrack, and I think I have some more moss somewhere else, but we have a decent amount of moss blocks as well. So as we've been trying to complete this quarter for a while, we can come over to our dirt and gravel chest, and you already know what we've got to do. So let's come in here, chuck our dirt in there, our dirt in there. Yes. Oh my. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a bit. So 7.5 stacks of dirt. I really hope that should be enough. Yeah, I reckon so. That should be enough to fill up this entire rest of this first quarter. So I've just got to place all this coarse dirt down and mine it down really quick, which should give us about 7.5 stacks of dirt. That is amazing. I will be very surprised if that isn't enough to finish this little quarter of dirt that we're missing. Oh my god, and after gathering a little bit more dirt than we had before, we have now... Yes, okay, that is 1 quarter completely done. Well, obviously, it does look a bit horrible at the moment with it just being dirt and not grass, but we can fix that problem eventually, and when we do, this is going to look so nice. That means that quarter is pretty much done for now, obviously until we get grass, but the next quarter I would like to start is placing this netherrack down. Obviously we have nowhere near enough that we're gonna need of netherrack, but it would definitely be nice to start this quarter just to kind of see how it's going to look in the final project after we get enough netherrack. Okay, so as we thought, we definitely have nowhere near enough netherrack at the moment, but that kind of gives us a little idea on how it's gonna look once it's fully filled out. The next quarter I would like to try and make look nice is going to be this one over here. Instead of using grass blocks, because they look pretty much the same, I'm just going to use all the moss blocks that we have, because over the time we've gotten so many moss blocks and we might as well use them for something. It's crazy, but I think we might actually have nearly enough to fill up this entire quarter with moss blocks from the moss we've mined throughout the entire, episode. I'm nearly running out of this moss here, but in another chest I have even more of this moss stuff, and we've done... I reckon the bulk of it. We've just got to fill up this other half. Oh my god, no way. Okay, and our sniffer guy that still hasn't been named yet has grown into his full size. I still really don't know what this guy does, but he is huge now. He's literally bigger than me. Look, there's me and there's him. He is actually massive. And alright, okay, I've gotten the rest of the moss blocks that we possibly can have. It might not be enough, but if it is, that is amazing. So I'm going to come back over here, carry on placing this down, and hopefully, I'm sure it will be. And if it is, that's going to look so, so nice. And there we go. Okay, that is the last moss block placed. We've got to just put a bunch of torches around here because there will be a lot of mobs that will want to spawn on this little platform. So after we've done this, we now only have one more quarter to try and set up. This one is going to be a little bit different because I would quite like to put sand on the top of this quarter. But the thing about that is obviously I can't just place sand here freely. I'm going to have to place like slabs or some sort of block, a layer or a one block below the level that we want to place the sand on, because then obviously the sand will actually be able to be placed and it won't just fall down into the void. So luckily we have access to quite a lot of wood because I can make as many slabs as we possibly can and then just start placing them along this entire layer. Obviously this is a tiny bit annoying because I'm placing a layer underneath this whole quarter just to place another layer on top of this entire quarter, but I guess it's got to be done. It's going to look very, very nice in the end product, so it's got to be done. And finally, there we go. Oh my god. Okay, so that is this entire, well, bottom floor of this quarter done. Obviously, on top of all of these slabs, I'm going to put so much sand. We definitely, probably, don't have enough sand yet, but I think we can definitely fill at least half of this area with sand. And not gonna lie, it's starting to look pretty nice. I'm still worrying about how we're gonna get this much more netherrack, but I guess I can worry about that later because it's not our main priority. Kind of. So I think for now, if you come over to our little storage area and go into this chest, yes, look at this. We have quite a lot of sand, like quite a lot of sand. So if you grab as much of this as we can and then come over to, oh my god, there's a skeleton. And yeah, just come over here and start placing all of this sand and try and just fill up as much of this as we possibly can. If we need, I think he might still have the trade for sand. So for now, let's just place down all of this, because then after we've placed all of this down, we can start working on the actual details of some of the quarters. Like for example, for this quarter, obviously it's going to be a desert theme, funny enough, but I'm thinking we could build some sort of mini desert temple or pretty big desert temple, which we could have our enchanting room in, which would be pretty cool. And then for this biome over here, we could have like maybe a kind of custom village with a few random like overworld sapling trees growing around here and there. That one over there, obviously we know is going to be a jungle, and then, well, you can guess what the netherrack section is going to be. Alright, and okay, so we definitely did not have enough to fill up the whole section, but to be fair, that is not a problem, however, because we can just come over to the one block for a few seconds and just mine it until the villager comes back with hopefully new trades and even more hopefully. Whoa, oh my, let's go. Oh my god, okay, so we've got some obsidian. This means we can now, once we get enough of this, go to the nether. Okay, so that's pretty cool to know that we can now get some obsidian. Yes. Oh my god, of course. Why would he not spawn up there? Oh my god. No. Okay, so he did not trade for sand. This is very annoying. I did, however, whilst I was looking through the chest, find even more moss blocks, which should mean we might... I can't remember how much we needed more. Okay, no, this should do maybe all of it. But we can come over here and place down, hopefully, the rest of the moss blocks. Alright, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, definitely, that is the moss quarter complete. No way. Okay, look at this. So we've got the moss biome, well, obviously moss platform fully completed, the jungle platform completed, however we still need silk touch to make it all into grass. The desert quarter, we're still waiting for our very annoying friend to give us some sand, or a trade for sand, to fill up this rest of this section. And the nether section, well, we'll cross that problem when we get to it. Oh my, what the hell? No way. What the hell is this? There's so many mobs. Get away. Get away. Get away. No. No! Whilst we're waiting for the villager to come back with a sand trade, I kind of realized that I have been very, very silly. You know how we have these cows for leather? That's obviously good, but without getting paper, we can't make books of that leather to make an enchant table. Well, the bookshelves to use with the enchant table. But it turns out we never get sugarcane from this one block because they've added some custom crafts to this one block sky block, where I believe if I get this clay, which I thought was just completely useless, and craft it up into a few clay blocks, and then get some seeds. Okay, I've got 17 wheat seeds. I think if we come over to the crafting table, oh my god. Okay, so we now have 17 sugarcane. Obviously, that doesn't seem like a lot at the moment, but once I've finished placing the rest of this sand, and I've gotten a few little water ponds around here and there in this biome, we can place down this sugarcane alongside farm our cows for the leather, and before we know it, we should have enough bookshelves to make a fully maxed enchant table, which means we can then get silk touch alongside obviously a bunch of other crazy enchants, and finally put a grass block or a few grass blocks around here and there in this biome, and it should all pretty slowly but turn into grass. So if we just keep mining this block and just pray that this guy, probably still up there, can come down here with sand, because that is pretty much all we're waiting for now. Whoa, okay, so we just got a skulk block, which I believe is another item required to, I think, get to the end. But to mine up these, I believe... Yeah, okay, so we didn't get it. We need to have silk touch for that. But once we get that, I think that's one of a few blocks we need to try and craft the end portal. That sounds very weird, but I believe you have to craft the end portal in this one block sky block. Oh my god, I only came in here because he's kind of... Do you mind? What are you doing? But look, we found... I must have bought... I think I bought a bunch more of that sand from the villager back when he had one of the even better trades for sand, because it's quite limited. I think you can only buy like 2 stacks at a time. Obviously, I don't know if that will be enough to fill up the whole thing, but whilst we wait for him to come back, we can fill up this creeper hole that he made, and then try and place down as much of this and cross fingers that we do have enough to fill up the whole thing. Oh my, okay, so we might actually have enough to place in this gap. Wait, I think we definitely do. And yes, oh my god. Okay, so that is the 3rd quarter completely filled in. Oh my god, look how good that looks. Obviously, ignore how that section over there just isn't completely filled in yet. I do want to build a nether section, but we do have a quite limited supply of netherrack, which means that's going to take quite a while to fill in. However, we now have a full sand quarter, a full plains biome kind of overworld quarter, and a full what's gonna be a jungle quarter, because I think it's gonna be time to start with this sand and desert biome, but place some of this sugarcane down and grind out a few of those cows for leather, and try and grind it out until we get our silk touch enchant, because then after we have that, we can turn all of this dirt into grass blocks, and we can start to customize these different quarters and make them look amazing. So I'm going to start by placing just an ungodly amount of torches just around this entire biome, because as we saw earlier, if I don't place torches down, we're going to have quite a few unfriendly visitors. Like that. Okay, so there is quite a lot of torches around our whole island, but it's kind of got to be done, because if I didn't place all of these down, we would be experiencing quite a big problem of mobs. But I'm thinking, for this desert section, I kind of want to mine out. Yes, I know I did just spend ages placing all of this sand, but I would quite like to mine out a few kind of little ponds here and there in this section, because if you do something like this and then obviously fill it with water like that, there we go, that looks very, very nice. We can then have a bunch of, well, maybe not loads, but we could definitely put another like 2 or 3 or maybe 4 little ponds around, just to kind of give this quarter that real desert aesthetic that we're kind of going for. Alongside this, I do remember that we placed down a few, yes, cactuses a while ago, but in the mangrove quarter for some reason. So if I quickly come over here, this will grow back, so it's still going to look good over here, but we can grab 8 cactus, let's go, and come back over here. For now, it is going to be obviously not everywhere over this biome, but if you come and place just some cactus, that should look pretty nice. And of course, course, the main thing is placing some of this sugarcane around these ponds, because the more of this we place down, the quicker it's going to grow, the quicker we can farm it, and the quicker we can make this enchant table. I think I'm going to come over here and make another pond and fill it up like that. There we go. Obviously place down a bunch more of this sugarcane. We don't have too much until it starts to grow, but that looks quite nice. No way. Okay, so this guy has come back. He's got new trades, and this time he's got more trial callers keys. It is 10 gold, and I would like to keep my gold for when we need to try and get ender pearls from the piglins in the nether, but I think we do have, yeah, we have quite a lot of gold. We've still got 40 there, so we could buy, maybe if I smelt up these 3, we can buy another 2 trial challenge keys to do at some point in the future, so that should be quite fun. I think I'm going to do maybe one more little pond, or maybe a quite big pond somewhere around here near the back of that biome. Somehow I just completely forgot that we have bone meal, we have any sort of bone meal. So wait, can you not bone meal sugarcane? Oh my god, I am so bad at this game. Our gold has finally smelted up, so we can come over here and buy not 1 but 2 of the trial challenge keys. So that's going to be very fun to do, not for a while, but eventually, and hopefully we can drop a mace. No way. Oh my god, wait. This guy just sniffed up. Obviously, he is a sniffer, and this is what he does, but he just sniffed up some bamboo. Thank you so much. We still haven't named him, so you guys are going to have to tell me in the comments, but no way. We just got some bamboo, which means when this obviously turns into grass and we are on this section and trying to build this section, we can have bamboo. Let's go. We can have a bamboo section. We can have a bunch of big jungle trees, some small jungle trees, and I'm even thinking about possibly building a custom jungle temple within the middle of this jungle biome. But what I was actually going to do and say is we need to breed these cows. There is getting quite a lot of them, but the reason I'm going to breed these guys is because I'm going to kill most of them, because we need a lot of this leather and beef. And nice. Okay, so that's 13 leather. Obviously we bred them before we killed most of them, so there now is just a bunch of baby cows that are probably scarred for life. However, once they grow up, that'll be a bunch more that we can breed, and most importantly, a bunch more that we can kill to get a load more leather. I wasn't going to add another pond, but this area over here looks like a bit of an empty area, so I'm going to make a really, not too small, but a little small pond over here just to use up some of the space. And most importantly, around here in the middle, I'm going to build, or try and build, a custom desert temple. It's not going to be huge and like as big as a normal desert temple, but it's just going to be big enough where we can put our enchant table and make a nice little like library kind of enchanting room. And now we might as well try and kind of build whatever this is going to turn out to be, but hopefully something that looks like a desert temple, because we still need to wait for all of these cows to grow and grow up so we can farm them for a bunch of leather. And same with the sugarcane, so we might as well use some of our time wisely by crafting up. I think we can make some sandstone. Yes, okay, I don't know how much. Okay, 59 sandstone, that definitely is not going to be enough for the entire thing. However, we definitely can come over here. Yeah, okay, so there's something like this. It's a 9 by 9 kind of square on the floor. That does actually look quite nice. I'm going to probably put the entrance somewhere here because that would make sense. But then I think I'm just going to build it up into just a pyramid shape, I guess. Yeah, as I knew already, we did not have enough sandstone to complete it fully, but that's going to fit in really nice. I'm really not too sure what I'm trying to build, but I had an idea, and now for some reason, okay, you know what, that is actually, for my first time trying to build a palm tree in this way, that does not look too bad at all. I might try and build maybe like another 3 of those just around this biome in some different shapes, because that kind of matches it really well. Alright, I'm not too sure how I think about this one, but I think it looks quite nice, I think. I might only build one more, like, I think here, maybe, or maybe a small one in the middle over there, and this should start to look pretty nice. Obviously, I'm doing all of this whilst we're trying to get a trade for something for sand to finish off this desert temple, but this biome is starting to look very nice and also nearly complete in some ways. And there we go. Okay, this is looking very nice. I'm quite liking the idea of the, like, custom palm tree kind of tropical trees, it definitely adds to this biome a bunch. I've still been collecting all this cactus and sugarcane as it grows and slowly expanding the farms, because every time it does grow and I can place it somewhere else, it means that we have more growing at the same time, which overall should mean more sugarcane. And I think to waste no time whilst we're waiting for either the sugarcane to grow or us to get more sand to finish off this kind of quarter, I think we should just go on to the next quarter, because for this one it's going to be quite simple, but it should look pretty good, because I'm planning to place and collect every single sapling that we possibly can or have and build a little nice overworld kind of build. So if we get a few of our birch saplings, a few of our spruce saplings and our oak saplings, we can start to make this biome look pretty good, hopefully. If I just scatter a few of, obviously we have a lot of spruce saplings for some reason. If I scatter a bunch of these around, I kind of want to keep the middle kind of clear, because for this section, I'm going to build a custom village where we can actually place our bed down and just not be homeless on the side of our path. All right, okay, look at that. That's kind of a nice looking little forest area. And so yeah, it's kind of like shielded in with a bunch of random trees and different tree types, because in this middle here we can kind of build a little custom village. I do want to go around and place a load of this bone meal and texture the floor, so after we've done this we can start building a few kind of village houses. I kind of have an idea of how to build these houses because I've built something like that before. And also, oh my god, our cows have already grown up mostly. So let's quickly breed all of these guys. For the design of these kind of small houses, I'm going to keep it pretty basic. However, I want to keep them big enough where we can place like something in some of the houses just in case we need to, as like extra storage or anything really. So I think if we keep them like maybe just like this big and then put a bunch of oak like this, I think something like that kind of thing. Obviously that's kind of a big one. It does look quite nice. I think I might just fill in that. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty nice. I'm gonna kind of put maybe another one here, another one tucked in here, and then maybe build some sort of like communal fire pit area around here with maybe a well. That would look quite nice. And then that should complete this biome as well. And after I place these last few blocks, there we go. Alright, okay, that is this mini village pretty much complete. After this house, I added two more, obviously pretty small but nice looking little village houses. I was planning on adding like a well maybe in the middle or somewhere around here with a fire pit area, but as you see, a lot of our sugarcane and a lot of our cactus has grown, which means after we farm this up, we might be able to start crafting a few books. So let's kind of just get all of this, and that is 27 sugarcane. So I think that should be, I'm not sure how much paper, but oh, okay, 27 paper. That mixed with our 13 leather makes us, okay, 9 books, which to be fair is, yeah, 3 bookshelves. I don't know how many bookshelves is the max bookshelf. I think that's already like not too bad. I think it might be like 20-ish bookshelves. So after time of all of this sugarcane growing, now that we've spread it across each of these ponds, we are definitely going to slowly be getting there. Oh my god, I didn't even realize, but our bamboo has grown significantly. 33, no way. We can start to kind of, I guess, just spread this around the entire area around here, kind of. Oh my god, look how nice this is looking. I just came up here because I thought I heard the villager kind of teleport up here. And look at our base. Ignore like this side for now, but if you look at this half, oh my god, that's looking so nice. Once we've got this desert temple finished with the enchant table, well, max enchant table inside of it, and completed this jungle section, this is going to look crazy. Also, I'm just realizing now, but it looks like lots of our cactuses and pretty much all of our sugarcane has grown so much more. So if we use our new way to get down from here, we can farm up all of this. Alrighty, that is 42 sugarcane this time. It's getting better and better because we can come over here. That is 42 pieces of paper. Obviously, we now are in need of just more leather. So if we come over here, all right, 14 books, which is another 4 bookshelves. Obviously, yes, we do have bookshelves. We don't even have an enchant table yet because I think we're missing... Oh, no, we can literally make it right now. If I go get... Wait. Okay, right. Oh, no. Okay, that could have been a really bad choice because we need to make our nether portal. But I'm sure we'll get a lot of obsidian, hopefully. But either way, that is our enchant table. We can come and chuck him down there or something and slowly build up our max enchant table. Yeah, that's not looking too bad at the moment, really, don't you think? I think if I was to chuck something in... No, wait, silk touch. Wait, no way. Wait, let me get some lapis really quickly. We can get silk touch before we get a max enchant table. That is crazy. No way. If we can get silk touch now, that would be amazing. So let's come over here, chuck this in. No way. Silk touch and efficiency 3. Let's go. Alrighty. Okay, so I probably want to make myself another pickaxe now because I don't think we want everything to be silk touched. But if you come over here and do this... Where is it? Yes, we've got a grass block. Let's go. And now we can come over here, break one of these, and place down our grass block. That is going to take, like, who knows how long to spread across the whole piece of dirt. So we should probably mine the block a little bit more. No way, and we can now, hopefully, I hope this works, but we should be able to use this silk touch on this shulker, whatever this block is called, and... Yes, no way. So we've got some shulk. I believe that mixed with some endstone, whenever we get endstone, can make us something to do with getting to the end. So that is amazing. And oh my god, look how fast we're breaking this block now. No way. Let's go. That's 5 more grass blocks. It should be... It's not spreading yet, so I hope it does soon. But if we come over and strategically place some of this grass, it means that we have so much less of a time to wait for this to spread across the entire section. But there we go. That's a couple more grass blocks placed across this dirt or jungle quarter. I think we should probably get a couple more. No way. Okay, some more obsidian. This is so good. Let's go. Okay, so we're seeing this grass pretty slowly, but growing across and spreading across this whole section. I'm just going to place a couple more pieces of dirt to speed up this process. I mean grass blocks to speed up this process. But before we know it, this should be completely covered by grass and we can turn this into a jungle paradise with hopefully a not bad looking jungle temple somewhere in the middle there. I know we're not at the max enchant table yet, but I've just seen that I can get efficiency 3 on my axe, and I think... Oh my... Okay, so fortune 2 and efficiency 3. I don't think that's even far off being like a max level enchant, because that is pretty good. Us enchanting our tools is probably going to be a better investment for now than... I mean, we have the levels to enchant all of the armor and tools like 5 times over, but I feel like adding some enchants to our tools is going to be so helpful, because these tools are what we use to... Oh my god, there's so many blocks around. But these tools are what we use to mine the 1 block, and if you can speed that process up, that is just going to be so helpful. I must say though, I am loving how this island is turning out so far. We've obviously got a bunch more detail to do across the entire island, but for now I am super happy with how this is turning out. And look, even the villager, he's found his home. Do you recognize this place? You probably should. But yeah, you guys will have to tell me your feedback in the comments, but I am quite liking this build so far. Also, I am back up to 34 sugarcanes, so if we come over here, it is now time to do a bit of crafting up of bookshelves, because that is 11, well, 2 more shelves because I've run out of some wood, but that still makes a little bit of difference. I think we're still only getting... Okay, we're slowly getting level 30 enchants. Like, efficiency 4 on our shovel could be crazy. And protection 3 on my chest plate is very tempting, but I kind of want to get some max level enchants. Also, look at this. The grass is definitely slowly, but definitely expanding, and this is going to be so worth the wait, because this biome should look very nice. Either way, I don't think it's a bad idea to just keep bashing out some of this one block whilst we're waiting for, well, the grass to turn into grass, or the dirt to turn into grass, and I guess the sugarcane to grow a little bit more. So it definitely won't hurt us getting through this one block, trying to get a bit more obsidian, because we're only 7 away until we can go to the nether. And that's super exciting because I'm pretty sure the nether is also on one single block. So that's going to be quite interesting. Yes, there we go. That's another piece of obsidian. I think we're back up to 4. Yeah, so we're back up to 4. But obviously we crafted our enchant table, which is definitely worth it because we got silk touch. But either way, we're back where we were. We're only needing about 6 more until we can get into the nether. So I'm going to keep bashing this out. Yes. Okay, there's a 5th one. Okay, we're slowly getting there. The grass is slowly taking over block by block. Let's go. Another obsidian. We're actually getting so close to being able to build our nether portal. I don't actually want to go into the nether 2 yet. We're getting pretty close to me wanting to go in there, but I would quite like to get building this jungle biome out the way, which will then mean the only biome we have left to complete will be the nether section. As well as that, the main reason we'll be going to the nether is to try and get our ender pearls and blaze rods to get, obviously, eyes of ender, and that means we've got to complete the game, and we've still got a decent amount of time that we can use to make this island look as good as we possibly can. So I'd like to use a tiny bit more time perfecting as much as I possibly can of our one block skyblock and just showing everyone how far and how much progress we've made in these 50 hours. But obviously we will be going to the nether pretty soon, and when we do, it is going to be amazing. I don't know if you can even see it, but we've got another piece of obsidian, which means all we need is one more piece. So hopefully, yes, there we go. Oh my god, so we've got every single piece of obsidian that we possibly need, which technically means right now we could go to the nether. I will build the portal, however I don't want to go through yet, or quite yet, because like I said, we're super close for the grass to finally take over on this biome, which means I'd love to complete the jungle biome. However, after we've done that, we should have enough sugarcane and enough bookshelves to put some amazing enchants on the rest of our armor and tools, and then we can start to go to the nether, explore all what the nether has to offer, and make a bunch more progress on the one block. But for now, I will be placing this down. So if we just come up here and use deep slate emeralds as our corner blocks because we're just that rich. And there we go. Oh, look at that. Even he's come to say hi. Look at it. Look at it. But let's go. Obviously, I don't have a flint and steel yet. That is definitely an easy job. But let's go. That's so cool. What's even cooler is that the grass is slowly, not even slowly, pretty quickly about to take over from this whole section. I want to wait until the grass is fully covered, 100% of it. Because if you bone mealed right now, it would only affect the grass blocks. But I guess we can do one more quick little mine or farm of the sugarcane and see if we can craft up a few more books. Okay, 22 sugarcane. That should probably be about 20 paper, I can imagine. Let's go. Another 3 bookshelves. I'm still not too sure how many bookshelves is the max bookshelf level, but that's looking pretty good if you ask me. If I was to chuck my... Wait, level 30 enchant, is that? That might be the max bookshelf, which means we can grab our chest plate, chuck him in with the... no lapis that we have, although protection 4. Oh my, this is super exciting. Let's quickly go over to our chest and get our million pieces of lapis that we have and come back over here, because now if I put my chest plate in, we can get protection 4. No way. We're about to be pretty OP. Unbreaking free and protection free and respiration free. No way. There isn't too much water that I could be drowning in around here, but that is a pretty nice helmet. If we try our leggings again, Unbreaking free and protection 4. No way. And our diamond boots. Okay, that's pretty bad. What if we try our sword for a second? Unbreaking free, I'll take that, I guess. And our shovel, efficiency 4. No way. That might just break very fast. Let's go. Okay, I risked it by choosing Depth Strider, or Depth Strider, but protection 4 and unbreaking free. No way. Look at our armor. Oh my god, we are pretty much indestructible now. We're still missing a little bit of sand for the sandstone to finish off this little build here, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. We should get that eventually. But what isn't annoying is the fact that there is so much grass and only a tiny bit of dirt left before. I think by the times I come in here and grab our jungle saplings, it should be finally time to work on my jungle section, which, as you guys probably know, we've been wanting to do for a good while now. I think to texture this section, kind of like the foresty village area over there, I say we do maybe big trees kind of in the back of the jungle. Obviously, we only have enough saplings for, well, 2 big trees at the moment. I'm gonna have to place this one and mine it a few times until we get a couple more saplings. But if we grow these 2 trees, they should be huge. Oh my god. Again, I thought I was gonna break into our mob farm then, but look at that. No way. That looks so nice. Yes. Okay, it's even like a small big tree, if you kind of see what I mean. That looks so nice. I'm gonna add maybe like 2 or 3 more big trees along the back line, a bunch of small trees kind of enclosing the jungle. So if I quickly just grow this small tree, I'm gonna have to mine it a few times to pray that there's a few jungle saplings within the leaves. Yes. Okay, I think 3. Okay, that's not too bad. I will place these 3 back down and quickly mine them until we can turn these saplings into hopefully a bunch more than 3. So after I mine these, we have 17. Oh my god, we have 17 jungle saplings. Obviously, these big trees at the back do cost 4 each time, but if we just do like 1 there, and then maybe 1 here. No way. Okay, this is looking so nice. I know I'm getting excited over just like me placing big jungle trees down, but we've been wanting this and trying to get jungle for so long, and now that we finally have it, it's gonna look so amazing. No way. Okay, so his trades. You know how we wanted shulker earlier? And sand. No way. This is amazing. So I'm going to instantly buy 2 of these shulkers and let's quickly get all of our dirt because he's finally selling sand. And now, yes, I will buy all of your sand, please. Okay, so that's only like, that's actually quite bad because we only have a bit more than 2 stacks. However, you never know, 35. Let's place this down. No way, let's go. Okay, so that was the perfect amount. We also have 15 spare. Look at this. We've got, obviously, it is just a small mini version of a desert temple, but once you come inside, there's a really nice and quite creepy looking enchant table, which we've obviously used already, but this means that this biome here is pretty much complete. I would like to, well, you can do this now kind of, but I would like to place a few things like this around just to add some texture of maybe a few stones just to act as stones. That should look pretty nice. But yeah, look at this. This is looking so good. I'm really surprised with how this is turning out. And no way, after so long of us trying to find, well, dirt to place here and obviously silk touch to get grass blocks, we have finally covered this entire quarter with grass blocks, and it is looking, well, okay, except from that 1 block, but this is looking so nice. Which now means if we come over here and start to place a few small jungle trees just pretty much everywhere, and there we go, that is the trees pretty much completed for the jungle section. I don't want to go over the top. However, obviously a jungle in real life and Minecraft does have quite a lot of trees, so I feel like that is pretty much enough. I could add a few more just around here, but we still need to leave a decent amount of space for the jungle temple that I'm planning to build pretty much now. So after we've just come across the whole of this jungle and bone mealed the entire thing, and no way, there we go. Okay, so once we've made a kind of old looking path kind of thing up this way, I think it's time to build, well, try at building a kind of little abandoned jungle temple. So if we place a few blocks around like this, I am thinking of making it look like a bit of a ruined jungle temple, because I don't know, but I just feel like it would look pretty cool. So if we can kind of build this up with stone bricks for now and turn it into not really temple shape, but sort of some sort of old structure, I think something like this. Obviously it looks really messy, but it's kind of meant to look pretty messy because an abandoned building doesn't always look the nicest. We obviously I need to make some shears, because if we come over to one of the jungle trees, probably the big ones, yeah, we could do this and get ourselves a bunch of vines. And then with these vines, we can chuck it onto, yeah, look at this. We can throw the vines across this whole build. And before you know it, it looks pretty abandoned. I would like to place maybe a fire pit each corner of this little like ruiny temple thing, and then one in the middle. And yeah, okay, I know I did say I wanted to build a jungle temple. However, as you've seen, we've changed our mind, and I think this looks arguably pretty much better. I will bring the path a bit more into this temple ruiny thing. Then we can maybe put a few benches to pretend that people have like been here before. But I don't know about you guys, but I quite like this little idea that we've made. And I think that completes this jungle quarter. We've obviously got our little storage room that's now really hard to get to here, which we can make a bit more jungly. I guess we could add some vines, maybe make this look a little bit abandoned, because there wouldn't be a perfectly built storage room right next to a really old looking like ruiny building. But I feel like we've done quite well there, and I'm very, very happy with this. I'm just going to place a couple more torches here and there around the outside and on top of the trees, well, on the side of the trees, because it just seems a little bit dark around here. What the what are you hiding from? But overall, for now, I am absolutely loving the way our island's looking. We've got our oak kind of overworld filled village, our tropical paradise with a desert temple, deserty biome, and then obviously our abandoned building jungle feel quarter. Kind of just ignore the nether section right now. Obviously, once we light up that portal and go through very soon, we should be able to get hopefully a bit more netherrack. I think we do have some more netherrack in the chest from me mining the 1 block, but at some point we'll have that completely filled, do a few builds, put some lava pools here and there, maybe build a fake Nether fortress. But I must say, especially with the middle 1 block area, I am loving the feel of this island so far. So after we come into here and grab all of the gold that we have, I think it is finally time to go to the Nether. I'm just going to smelt up all of the gold we have and craft these nuggets into a few more ingots. As well as that, because we now have a silk touch pickaxe, I kind of need to make myself another pickaxe that isn't a silk touch one, because when we mine like ores or something, they're going to come out like this instead of just what's in this furnace. So if I quickly make a second pickaxe and even come over here and enchant it, because we might as well. Yes, efficiency 4. Yeah, perfect. And now we can come back over here and break the rest of this, because with all of this gold, after it all smelts up, we can use all of this to trade with the piglins inside of the Nether to get the ender pearls, because there isn't any endermen spawning, and I don't think they spawn in this kind of mob farm. So we've got to trade up this gold for some ender pearls. Hopefully we get decently lucky and get quite a few. And then after that, we've got to kind of figure out how we spawn blazes, or how we get blazes inside this 1 block Nether. Because after we do that, that means we can craft up Eyes of Ender and somehow find our way to the end and kill the Ender Dragon. So let's get the rest of this gold. Also, it was such a good idea breeding and getting this many cows, because look at the steak. We've got 27 steak, which is so much better than living off carrots for the entire episode. And whilst we're waiting for the rest of that to craft, we kind of need to get a flint and steel. Obviously, we have some iron on us, but if we can come and find some gravel in one of our chests, hopefully. Yes, we definitely have some gravel. So let's come over here and try. First try. Ah, okay. Yes, there we go. Okay, so that is our flint and that is our iron. And there we go. Okay, so we've got our flint and steel. Let's quickly just see how much of this is smelted. Okay, 27. You know what? We'll start with 27. And if we need to come get more, we have more. So let's come over to our Nether portal and we can light it up. There we go. I haven't actually seen what the Nether looks like too much in this kind of mod pack world. So I guess... Oh my god. Alright, so it is definitely just still skyblock. I'm going to instantly bridge out and just kind of make us a way bigger platform that we just can't fall off. Or well, we have a less of a chance to fall off. And I believe the more we extend, the higher there is a chance for like pigmen, the piglins, and a bunch of other things to start spawning. So after we expand this and hopefully build like a little wall for us to not fall off, this should feel a lot safer. There we go. Okay, right. So I don't know when or how these things spawn. We might need to expand it kind of past. It might need to be further away from the one block, if you know what I mean. So if we very quickly just expand it a little bit more over here. All right, yeah, so I don't know. I really don't know how much of a space they kind of need to spawn. Oh my god, I just thought of something. We're not wearing any gold at the moment. I believe that if a pigman was to spawn, he would just be instantly attacking us. However, if we quickly maybe use some of this gold just to make some boots. Oh my, okay, that could have been very, very bad. Okay, there we go. Protection 4 and breaking free golden boots. So if we come back into the nether, we can keep slowly expanding this island a little bit inside the nether and see if, or wait for something to spawn. Oh my, as I'm bridging out of here, I'm constantly looking back towards our like nether portal to see if anything spawns, because if something spawns and I don't realize. Also, why is the sky's like changing as I walk in between these two sections, so hopefully that means something might spawn. Well, we are over here. There is only one way to find out, however, so let's keep on placing any block that I have in my inventory to expand this island a little bit. And alright, I swear this platform looks definitely big enough to spawn some things. Hopefully we see some piglins spawn soon, because we have a lot of gold and not many pigmen, well, not any pigmen to trade it with. Yes. Oh my god, wait, I think yes. Okay, so we've got some pigmen and some magma guys, but okay, so there's normal pigmen. We kind of want piglins. So if I come over here, this must work then. And then kind of we can slightly see through the portal. So we'll give it some time and pray that we get a piglin to spawn. And wait, yes, no way. Wait, I've got some gold. Wait, let's give him like half our gold so far. Come on, give us something good. I think we need crying obsidian and then ender pearls. So if we can get anything. I think that's like 20 gold nearly. So let's pray he gives us something. What is swift sneak free? Okay, so ender pearls, no way. Okay, so there's 2, but I mean, hopefully we can get more than 2. Come on, you know you want to give us some eyes. Crying obsidian, yes. Okay, so I think this is one of the items that we need to make the end portal. Yes, because in this mod pack, we've got to make the end portal, as you do. Okay, so I'm going to give him the rest of my 18 gold, and hopefully, I don't know, hopefully we get at least a few more eyes. Come on, please, give us some more pearls. Oh my, look how many other things we've been given, but any more eyes? Oh no. He only has one more piece of gold. I mean, we do have more smelting up. Yes, wait. Okay, another 2 ender pearls. Okay, I take all of what I was saying back. So from nearly 20 gold, we have gotten 4 ender pearls. What the hell? There's so many pigmen here. But yeah, from that 20-ish gold, okay, I think that was actually more. I think that was nearly 30 gold. We only got 12 gold left. But from that, we've gotten 4 ender pearls and our crying obsidian. They are both very helpful. However, we need quite a few more, I can imagine, yeah. And we're back up to 24 gold, so let's go back and pray he hasn't despawned or something. What the hell is happening over here? I think there's another guy on that one block over there, but I'm gonna give him half of my gold again, and please do not chuck it off the side. Oh my god, imagine. Okay, some more blackstone, I think. We've got a crowd watching us, apparently. I never knew the baby piglins could trade with gold. Yes, okay, so he must have got another 2 from somewhere. One of these guys, there's quite a lot of them now. I think they're mostly spawning over here, but we're up to 6 ender pearls. However, we now have no gold at all. So I think it looks like we're going to have to mine the one block for a little bit until we get a bit more gold. Okay, you know what? That is another 27 raw gold, so we can chuck that straight into our furnace. Oh, no, my pickaxe. And I hope that 27 can give us hopefully more than double of the ender pearls we've been given so far, because then that should probably be enough, ender pearls for Eyes of Ender. And we are back trading with these guys. Hopefully, you know what? I'm just going to chuck all of our gold in a pile here. I might just kind of build up and just watch them from down below and see if I spot anything. I can jump down and get it all. Wait. Yes! Oh my, wait, is that 4 more? Okay, so we've got 4 more ender pearls. I actually think because of the custom crafts, we need quite a lot of ender pearls. However, we've still got a bunch more gold there. I think some of the gold might still be smelting up. No way. A smithing template. We just got a, no, I think that's super, super rare. Because if we use our diamonds with that smithing template, we could get netherite armor. Because that was the only thing we were missing earlier to getting it earlier. And now we've got it. Yes, I got number 4 again. This guy's going crazy. Hopefully, I'm hoping to try and get about 30 of them, because I think we need 8 for us to craft up some end stone to craft the end portal, and then probably 12. Wait, we only need like 20 then, so that's only 6 more. No way, wait. Yes, 2 more. Okay, so we're up to 16. Oh no, oh my god, wait, there's so many. Get away. Come on, please, I need to get out. Wait. What's this? Yes, another 2. Okay, please, just keep doing that. Keep doing that. Okay, and we've got our last 10 gold. I'm going to chuck all of that down and just... I'm not even going to look. There's quite a lot of magma guys that want to try and kill me at the moment. But I'm going to ignore them because we're about to get our last 2 ender pearls, hopefully. Yes! Okay, that's even like, that's more than we needed. I'm going to quickly just mine this so we can actually get out of here. And let's get back to our 1-block skyblock for a second. I think, unless we've done the calculation wrong. No, that is... Wait, that's way more than we needed. That's over... Yeah, okay, so that's quite over 20. Now that we've done all of that hard work, I kind of want to chuck all of this into this chest here, because we've got our skulk that we needed, we've got our crying obsidian. I hope that's enough, and then we have got, more importantly, our ender pearls. Obviously we do still need blaze powder from blaze rods, and I didn't even see a single blaze spawn in the nether yet, but I think because of how long we were just inside of the nether, I think we should do these 2 trial cooler keys that we bought ages and ages ago. So without further ado, let's test our strength with this crazy armor and very, very good tools. I also just remembered that we got some smithing templates, didn't we? So we can chuck this in here, and I believe... Okay, no, I think we need some nether axe. We'll do that in a minute. But before we do that, let's chuck one of these into the void and maybe even get a mace. Okay, come here. Let's go. You do nothing on us anymore. We are way too overpowered. And there should be one more somewhere across our island. The one thing about building our island this big is... Okay, now I can see him. Is that these guys can spawn anywhere. So it's kind of a hide and seek game with where you are. But either way, we're now on to phase 2. And this shouldn't be too hard. There's one down already. I see another one. Get over here. Wait, he just dropped a... Okay, so he just dropped a breeze or wind charge that we can use for the mace, I think. Oh, and just these last 2. There's 1 and... Die! Oh my god, okay. We've got 4 chances at getting some good loot. So let's clear out a bit of our inventory, because I'm hoping we might be able to get the mace if we're lucky. Okay. Efficiency 3 book. We don't really need that. Another ominous bottle for an hour and 40 minutes. Some honey, some iron, emeralds. Okay, that's also not amazing, but we've still got 2 more keys, so no. And our final key? No, okay. A fortune 2 book, though, however, could be pretty nice for our pickaxe, but still no sign of a mace. We do have 1 more trial caller's key. So you know what? Yeah, let's just kind of... We might as well do it. No, wait. We've got a breeze. Wait, get here. I want to kill him. Stop jumping everywhere. There's another breeze over here. No way. Oh my god, okay. They're actually kind of... I can kind of feel them now because this breeze guy hurts a bit. Okay, just 2 more mobs. And there we go. Oh my god, we got 5 breeze rods. Hopefully, that might be a sign that we're about to get the mace or whatever we need to make the mace. So, okay, nothing there. What is this book, though? This could be Destiny 2. What the... I have no clue what Destiny 2 means, except from the video game. Another Fortune 2 book. Okay, well, we've got 2 more keys, which is 2 more chances. What the? A Fortune 3 book, but more weird. Why did we just get a turtle? I mean, is he not going to die because there's no water? Okay. Well, either way, we just got a turtle from this. Wait, there is water. No way. Okay, so we've just got a new little pet. And with our final key... Come on. No. Okay, so we did not get the thing for the mace, but we did get a turtle. Weirdly, which is kind of just as cool. So I think after that nice little break of just mining the block and doing them weird trail cooler challenges, it's probably time to try and figure out how we get or see if any blazes have spawned, because once we get some blazes for blaze powder, we can make our ender pearls and figure out how we can get to the end to kill the ender dragon. So without further ado, let's go back into this horrible, horrible place. And okay, nothing seems to have changed. There's still the annoying magma creams everywhere. Oh my god, that one's so big. But no blazes. I wonder why. My only kind of logic towards this could be that blazes need to maybe spawn like up in the sky a bit more. And obviously so if we just build up as much as we can, which will also get us away from these smelly magma guys. And we might want to craft some ladders because it's going to be hard to get down from here. But if I just make some sort of like platform up here kind of thing. Oh, okay, I don't have it on me, but we did get a few fire resistance potions from trading earlier. So if we use that, that should make, if these blazes even spawn, farming them a ton easier. I haven't gone too far up in the sky, but I'm hoping maybe if we just do this, and obviously we do need to get away from it for them to spawn, that should hopefully spawn some blazes. Obviously I'm really close to it at the moment, but once I get these guys out the way, because they're so annoying, some blazes may spawn. We definitely need them to, so I very much hope they do. Well, it's definitely spawning them pig hoglin things, but I can't see any signs of blazes yet, annoyingly. This is my only kind of logic to why and where blazes would spawn, because obviously we're kind of on what's acting as the ground level right now, and up there, I'm not too sure, but I really hope they start to spawn. Oh, okay, so I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I see and hear blazes. So I'm going to grab the fire resistance and splash that on us that we got earlier. And hopefully that means... I can't even see anything right now, but hopefully we're getting a few blaze rods. Okay, that's some of these guys down. Oh my god, 9. Oh my, wait, I think we might have enough. Oh my god. You know what? I think that could be enough. I'm going to quickly... Please. Right, so we came out with 9 blaze rods in the end. That isn't exactly how much we were hoping for, but that's 18 blaze powder, which, wait, that actually could be potentially, because if we come over and grab... What the hell is our sniffer? You know what? Okay, I'm going to leave him be. But let's grab our ender pearls that we have in here. It might not be enough, but at least we know blazes do spawn, so we can always go back and get a bunch more. That is 16 eyes of ender, and then another 2, so that's 18 eyes of ender. I think we're gonna need 12 for our like portal to go through the portal, and then another 12 on top of that to craft our end stone, because we have to craft end stone in this mod pack for us to craft in some way the end portal. So after I clear up my inventory and just breathe for a second, I'm gonna jump back into the nether, get how many more, like I think only like 4 or 5 or 6 more blaze rods from the blazes, and that will give us enough to make all that we need to go to the end, which is crazy. So I'm going to jump back in, kill a few more blazes, and get straight back out. There's one. I just saw one. Okay, 3 blaze rods, which is 6 blaze powder, which is, wait, exactly enough. Okay, I'm getting straight out of here. I don't know where that guy thinks he's going, but I know exactly where I'm going. I'm going to get straight out of here. Ow. And hopefully never go back to the nether. Before I do craft up everything we need for the end and killing the ender dragon on our closing time on this island, I think it'd be pretty cool if I can place down these diamonds that were silk touched a while ago and use those 28 diamonds to craft, I think, how many can we make? 4. No way, that's perfect. Wait. Yes. Okay, so we've got 5 smithing templates, which means with this ancient debris we can smelt up. We obviously need to get the rest of the gold from our chest that I stored away to make this. Okay, yep, thank you. I really don't know what you are doing, but I'm going to leave you be. So with this gold, and in a million years, once this netherite all crafts up or smelts up, we can craft up 4 netherite ingots. Oh my god, look at us. We have got a full set of netherite armor on 1 block skyblock. This is crazy. I do still have enough for 1 more ingot, so I think out of everything we could make netherite. Why did I just... Oh my... Why did I just do that? I probably should have put it on our sword or something, but we now have a netherite hoe. Yes. Oh my god, stupid idea. But either way, as our time is slowly going down for our closing time on this one block skyblock island, I think it's time to figure out how on earth we get to the end. It would be a pretty smart idea to kind of sort ourselves out for this Ender Dragon fight before we actually think about how we're getting there, because yes, we do have a full set of netherite armor. I do not have a water bucket, which will definitely be needed in this fight. I do not have a bow, which will definitely be needed in this fight. Yeah, we just need to get a little bit more stacked. So if I get myself my water bucket and come over to our mob farm, I can imagine there's probably quite a few arrows in this chest. Oh my god. Okay, there are definitely... Oh my god. Okay, so we can replace a lot of this stuff in here. I think it's safe to say we're not going to be running out of arrows on this boss fight. Well, I really hope not. But yeah, it's going to be a smart idea to make ourselves a bow and arrow. Well, a bow, because we definitely got enough arrows. And there we go, that is our bow acquired. I do want to obviously chuck some, hopefully max enchants onto this bow. So if we come in here, flame and unbreaking free. Okay, so no power. That was probably a bad option actually, but it is what it is. So now that we've got that, all I've got to kind of do is clear out my inventory because it is so messy, oh my, and then grab a bunch of building blocks to try and obviously break these end crystals for the fight, alongside get the shulk, the crying obsidian, and the rest of this sand here, because I think to make this end portal, or the things to build the structure for the end portal to spawn, we've got to have a bunch of end stone. I really hope that's enough, because that is all of our sand. And then come over here, and I think we just have to place some sandstone around as if we're making a chest with our Eyes of Ender in the middle. And no way. Okay, so apparently we didn't need as many Eyes of Ender as we thought, which is kind of annoying because we spent quite a lot of time trying to get them extra ones. But we now have the end stone we needed, the crying obsidian we definitely needed, and the shulk that we needed, which means the last thing that we have to do is go into the nether, because I think it has to be in the nether where we build this kind of structure to spawn the portal, and go and kill the Ender Dragon. So we've got our bow, a lot of arrows, all of the Eyes of Ender that we need, a bunch of building blocks, a water bucket. I hope and think we're ready for this. Okay, so I'm going to come up to where the blazes were spawning earlier and place down exactly what I've seen we're meant to place down to spawn this portal. That's the end stone around the side. Now we've just got to place, I think it's this way, the skulk in there, and then once you place a crying obsidian in the middle. Yes! Oh my god, something's happening. Please. Oh, I was correct about getting the Eyes of Ender to put in this portal, because the portal did not spawn with a single one. And oh my god, I think I'm ready. We've got our inventory completely sorted out, more than enough arrows, and obviously a very good set of armor. So without further ado, let's go for it. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Ow, oh my god, we're already getting attacked. Okay, I'm building straight over to this island, and oh my god, it feels so nice to walk on blocks that aren't just a one block island. But let's come over here and let's get all of these towers. That's one crystal down, 2 crystals, 3 crystals, 4 crystals. Oh my god, we're doing so well. 5 crystals. Can I hit these from there? Yes. Oh my god, I'm too good. No, I can't hit it. Yes, I got it. We've only got the cage crystals left until it's just the dragon. So if you can come over here. Yes, that's one of them. Okay, of course the other one's on the other side of the map. But let's run over here. Oh my god, I think we're getting chased by a bunch of endermen. But that's not going to stop me. Yes, okay, that's all of them down. Where is he? Come on. We've got to hit every shot possible. He's perched at the moment, but we're still doing very good for arrows. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay, so he's about, I think he's nearly half his health at the moment. So hopefully, no. Get away. Get away. There are so many angry endermen next to me. No way he's coming back down again. What the hell? Ow. Oh my god. How did we not die from that? I just got launched in the sky. Come on, we're getting some good shots on him. Come on, he's getting so low. I would go down there, but from him launching us up a minute ago, I don't think that's a great idea. Come on, keep coming. Keep coming. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. We have done it. Let's go. Let's come over here and get all of this lovely XP. And obviously this dragon egg. I don't actually have any torches on us, so I'm going to have to carefully do that. And where did it even... Okay, it's right there. But we can come underneath the dragon egg with our torch. And yes, we have got a dragon egg. No way. Oh no, I'm getting chased. I'm getting chased. I'm going to have to jump in. Oh my god. And of course it's raining the second we get back. But anyway, we just completed the Ender Dragon on 1 block skyblock in Minecraft Hardcore. And according to my timer, once I place this dragon egg on top of our 1 block, we have reached the 50-hour mark, meaning we've now survived 50 hours on this 1 block skyblock. If you're hearing me say this means you've reached the end of the video, and I want to thank you guys so much for watching. If you'd like to see me make an episode 2 of this little series by doing things such as filling up this quarter and actually finishing this nether section by getting more netherrack, expanding on these builds by maybe even making this island so much bigger with mountains around and who knows what, let me know all of the ideas you guys have in the comment section and I'll read every single one of them. But this has been 50 hours on 1 block skyblock in Minecraft Hardcore 1.21. I super hope you guys have enjoyed. This has been a very fun one and I'll see you guys very soon. Hello, doggy. I'm going to survive the next 50 hours on this one lucky block in hardcore Minecraft, with every time I mine the block either giving me some insane OP loot or making my life so much harder. Will I be able to survive 50 entire hours on only one lucky block? Well, watch until the end to find out. Alright, and here we are. We're on a lucky block floating above, well, quite a lot of void, with a couple items to our name. I think we've got a book that says, okay, the 10 cobblestone that we have here is to be used to bridge away from this lucky block. So I guess 2, 9, 10. Okay, there we go. And we also got given, I guess, 8 dirt, which there we go. We've got a tree already. And we also have a stone pickaxe and a little bit of bread. So I think if I come over here, come on, don't blow me up instantly. What? There was a baby me, but I guess that's gone now. Let's break a second one either way. Come on. Oh, we still got one. Let's get back to this block because... No, that was some armor. Oh, and again. Whoa, that's actually quite helpful. If I just quickly... No. Oh my god. Well, there goes our one pet, but at least we got one piece of wool now. Let's keep on mining the block because... Oh, golden horse armor. That's not very helpful. Come on. What the hell? No, iron armor again. Oh, I keep losing all of it. I don't want to stand too close to the block, but I guess if I stand too far away like that, I'm just going to keep losing the items. Oh no. Oh, what the hell is this? So we've got 4 lucky blocks now, but I think before I actually break all of them, I'm going to mine up this, what is it, sandstone? Yeah, sandstone. And just expand this path a little bit because we have 4 lucky blocks here. And if they try and blow us up, if we have some sandstone to run away onto, it's probably a better idea. So I'm just going to grab all of this up. And then this leaves us with a bit more space, just a little bit, to run back to if it does just try and blow us up. There we go. Okay, that should be enough space to run if we get something scary. So if I come over here and do the furthest one away first. Come on, a lucky cow. Nice. I don't really know what the lucky cow's gonna do, but I guess we have a new pet now. Let's go. The second block. Come on. Oh no, the killer bunny. Yep. No. Oh my god. Now the third one, please. Oh, okay. And the final one, please don't be scary. Oh, it was a little bit. A lapis block again. Nice. We've got, well, 2 whole lapis blocks now, but that wasn't too bad. We didn't get blown up, and we can now get back onto this block. Oh, hello. And let's get straight back on the block. No! Oh my god, that was diamond boots. You're not very lucky, are you? Back to the block. We've got... Okay, finally, I've got a golden helmet. It's not as good as that diamond armor that we saw, but I guess it's some armor. It might protect us ever so slightly. Yes, wait. Oh, I just caught some. We've got 7 books and 2 bookshelves, which hopefully when this tree grows, maybe we put another one like there. We can get a crafting table, and with that we can craft up, well, eventually a chest just to store all of this stuff in, because right now I feel like our inventories are going to get pretty full. What the hell do you want? But either way, let's get back to the block because, oh, okay, that's just lovely. Right, well, there goes our platform. I guess I have pretty much no choice but to place this kind of dirt that we have down. And maybe these bookshelves. Come on, please. Oh, infinity, piercing, frostwalker, and quick charge. Probably the worst enchants we could have got. Nice. But come on, give us some blocks back. Oh, okay. We've got some boots now. Give us some blocks. Oh, that scared me. We just got some unlucky potions, minus 100 luck. But we also got 2 lucky potions, which is plus 100 luck. So I think we're kind of needing some luck right now. So let's place this one down. Oh, let's go. Not much food, but I guess we lost half of it. But it's not too bad. And we got a cake. And then the final one, please. Oh, yes. Wait, no way. We got an iron helmet, iron leggings, and even an iron sword. Let's go. Look at this now. And we've also been given strength 2 and resistance 2 for like 10 minutes. So hopefully we can, well, not use that, but it comes in helpful. But back to the block. And no, I missed it again. We really need a water bucket. If I can get a water bucket, we can place a block underneath this block, and then we won't be losing anything. But right now, until we get one of them, we don't really have much choice. Come on. No, another enchant table lost. And, oh, wait, actually, yes. Okay, more blocks that we can expand this path with. They're not the nicest looking blocks, but that does not matter. Also, no way, we got a tree. Let's go. Yeah, all of our blocks like this, we have a little bit more room to work with, but more importantly, we just got a tree. And this should give us not only just more blocks to kind of expand the platform, but also a crafting table. If I come over here, there we go. And a little bit more wood spare just to probably, I mean, we could make some tools, but I think I'm just going to keep it until we need a chest, which is probably quite soon. Come on. Oh, wait. No way, we just got it. Let's go. We got a water bucket. And we've got, yes, we've got some wood to place underneath. Like I said earlier, if I place the water bucket like this, then go underneath the lucky block. When I place a block like that, we shouldn't be losing any items now. Obviously, they can come off this side. So if we quickly just, I don't know, place a few more blocks around this side like that, there we go, and place our tree back so it can grow again. This should now mean we've got a block underneath there, so when we mine the block, yeah, so nothing falls in the void anymore. Now we just need to hope that we get something worth not falling in the void. Come on, give us some. Oh no, not again. You got yet again another temple. I guess it is slightly helpful because we get so much of this sandstone that we can expand our platform with, but at the same time it gives us 4 lucky blocks that we pretty much have to mine because they're quite in our way right now. Okay, some ender pearls and what's it called, eyes of enders. Yeah, nice. Then what are we gonna get? A fish. And then these ones, hey, wait, that could be, that's so much wheat. Look at that, that's like over a stack of wheat. No way. I'm gonna quickly come over here and use the 8 wood planks that we have in our inventory to make a chest, come next to the tree, and just kind of slap down a bunch of these things that we're getting. Because like I said earlier, our inventory is going to get pretty messy pretty fast, so having a storage area early on in the game is probably not too bad of an idea. And finally, the last lucky block from this temple. What the hell? Get away. Oh my god, that could have been bad. Well, at least that temple didn't kill us this time, because the first time... Oh, what the hell? Yeah, the first time was pretty bad with the TNT that pretty much blew up our whole island. An enchant table, let's go. We finally got it. It didn't fall off the side. Let's go. I'm going to place that down. We're not going to need that for probably ever, really, but... it's there now. Come on, just give me a bed or something. It's slowly turning to night. Look at it. Oh, it's actually pretty much night now. We did just get a hero's. Oh my, what the hell is that? A hero's potion with practically every good enchant. Nice. Yes, and another treatise crew. Let's go. One thing I'm slightly concerned about is that we have not a single torch in the island and not a single bed on the island either, funny enough, where I think I might have to just place down one of these lava buckets just on the side of the island just to give us, like, yeah, a little bit of light source, because right now we do not have any torches. But either way, even though it's night, we still need to carry on mining the block. Yes, okay, some armor. What are we gonna get? A lucky pig, but it's not very lucky at the moment. It's kind of suffocating. Oh, we got some lucky pork. And then, no, more llamas. Oh, it's kind of dying right now. Nice, let's go. Wait, is this? No way, we've got a full set. Oh no, we've got nearly a full set of iron armor already. That's kind of crazy. Our pickaxe is also very close to breaking. No way, we've got some dogs. Carrots. Okay, I guess if we get a little farm up and running down the line, we can place some carrots now. No! Oh no. Well, the TNT just got us again. That just broke up half our island. Hopefully, do we have... Okay, we have a couple more blocks that we can fix up the platform with. Just enough to do that, I guess. Okay, no way. We got yet again another one of these temple things. I'm actually not complaining. Well, we do not have a pickaxe anymore. We've got this golden one. But this does mean we have a lot of blocks to fix the platform that just blew up. Let's just hope one of these lucky blocks doesn't do the same thing. But yeah, that's not too bad. At least we have a few blocks that we can do this with. No, not again. What the hell? How did that blow up? No. Our platform is gone again. Oh my. At least it's nearly day this time. I also don't think I have a pickaxe over here, do we? No, we don't have a single pickaxe. Our tree did just grow though, so we could quickly get a bit of this wood here. Yeah, that should be enough to quickly turn into... How many blocks is that? 20? Okay, that's not terrible, because we do have to quickly just bridge back over to the one block, obviously. And then just fill out a few blocks around it, so we can hopefully capture most of the things that it drops. Let's just pray we don't get something bad. No! Dragon egg? What the hell? Let's go, we've completed the game. I'm gonna place that one, like, right there. Weirdly. Oh my god, these llamas are so annoying. Get away. Get away. Yes, wait, what's this? No way. Let's go, a hero's sword. That's actually a pretty good sword. Well, a lot better than our iron sword. We're not too far in and we already have a diamond sword with some decent enchants. So that's nice. We can get rid of that rubbish sword. I do believe we're going to run out of food pretty quickly, but I think we do have one water bucket. And maybe once we get another one, we can like make an infinite water source and then soon expand out and obviously make the whole island structure where we can have quite a big farm. Well, we do have a lot of wheat for now, but obviously once we get a farm, that'll be infinite wheat and like carrots and stuff. Diamond armor. No, I needed that chest plate. At least I managed to catch the helmet. Let's quickly slap that one on. Let's go. We've got some diamond on us now. I don't think we really need that, but wait, actually that could be quite helpful because if our island blows up fully and well, I don't know, maybe our chest blows up, we could put our most valuable stuff in here. Pumpkins. No way, it's me. Oh, it's jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, they're really helpful. Loads of pumpkins and loads of jack-o'-lanterns. That literally means we can have like, we don't need torches. We're just going to put pumpkins everywhere. Look at this. Let's go. And we can also use the pumpkins to kind of expand our platform as you do, because the island is going to look a little bit messy for quite a while until we're a little bit more stacked, and then we can actually start transforming it into the best island we can possibly make it into. But for now, we're going to have to be used to walking on pumpkins. Oh, whoa. Okay, a bunch more enchants. Flame. Mending. No way, we got a mending book. Another mending book. We just got 2 mending books out of that pile of enchants. You know what? That's going straight into our ender chest. Yeah. Once we get like a really, really OP set of armor, we can chuck the mending on. Let's go. Look at us go. We're doing amazing. We have mending already. Oh no. I'm just going to have to pray. What the hell, Bob? Get away. Come on. Oh, wait. A hero's fishing rod. Oh, that's actually really bad. There's not much water around here to fish in. What the hell is this? It's a huge lucky block. I think I've seen these before and they can be TNT. And if that's TNT, but if it isn't TNT, I think we get like diamonds or something. I'm going to get my ender pearls and water bucket ready. Please don't be TNT. Yes! Wait, no, it all fell on the ground. Oh my god. We didn't get TNT, which I guess is obviously really, really nice. But at the same time, we just lost all of that. And I think that was like diamonds, emeralds. At least the tree's just grown and we can mine this now. Because once we mine this, we can craft ourselves up a pickaxe. Just like that. There we go. That's only a wooden pickaxe. But yeah, we can mine the sandstone now. And oh no, it's night again. Hopefully, well, at least we got these jack-o'-lanterns this time. And it's actually lighting up the whole island. There we go. Okay, the platform is ever so slightly expanded again. Hopefully we don't just have to keep repeating replacing it and like not having it then replacing it again, because this time what are we gonna get? Okay, no way. Well, luckily we still have a few oak planks that we can place back around the one block again for the millionth time. Come on, give us some blocks. Oh, not again. If this is TNT, oh my, I don't think our island's even big enough to survive this. I'm gonna have to like run over this way. So, well, we have no other choice. Yes! Well, no, because we didn't get any of it. At least it wasn't TNT. We also don't have any more building blocks, so we're gonna have to kind of... Ooh! 18 diamonds! What the hell? No way! I'm gonna instantly make probably... Well, obviously, we do need to make diamond armor, but I do think maybe a diamond pickaxe would probably be really smart to buy. And then maybe we do just make, yeah, some diamond leggings. Look at that! We went from blowing up the whole island to getting pretty much full diamond armor. One thing I am really hoping for is to get them rainbow sheep sheep again. If you remember earlier, I think we got like a bunch of rainbow sheep, which is how I got, well, it's probably gone now, but we had a piece of wool. Because if you get them rainbow sheep back, well, I can kill all of them if they don't just fall into the void. And we should be able to get enough wool from that to craft a bed, because I don't know about you, but I just hate playing Minecraft in the nighttime. It just seems spooky and feel like, I don't know, I just feel like I get bad luck when it's dark. No way! Oh my god. We did literally just craft a diamond chestplate and leggings, but guess that's a spare piece now, because bang and bang. Look at that. And they don't have mending, so we could chuck mending onto them pieces of armor eventually. Oh, wait, more of these. 7 lucky potions. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, 2 golden apples, a bunch more food. That's pretty cool. Whoa, we got silk touch. I'm definitely keeping that. That's definitely going to be helpful just down the line. Wait, we also got an anvil. Where did that come from? No way. That means we can already chuck this anvil down, get our 2 mending books up here, and make this armor have mending on it. Oh, wait, I don't have any enchant levels. But at least we know we have an anvil now is what I mean. That's amazing. However, we have 2 more lucky potions, so that's 1... Wait, levels. No way, that looks scripted. Let's go. 7 levels, 8, 9. Perfect. Ignore what I was saying. We definitely do have the levels now. We can come and chuck... Yes, mending on that one. And mending on this one. No way. That is a crazy set of armor. And, oh no, please. We've had so much good luck recently. I don't want this to be a TNT. Alright, well, we kind of have no choice. So I'm going to quickly just click it. Yes! I don't even care that we keep losing all the diamonds. We have like a crazy set of armor. I just don't want the TNT again. And I'm not even that annoyed that it's ruined half our platform. It's just as long as we don't have our whole platform gone, that's a win for me. Oh, well, okay. Let's go. We got a bouncy castle. It's slightly annoying, but I can place these slime blocks around the 1 block for now just to like obviously save the blocks. Yes, wait, we got the sheep. Let's go. I'm going to quickly just... No way, we don't have 2 of the same color. No way. So we have like... There we go. We have 2 pink wool, 2 magenta, 2 yellow, and 2 lime, but not 3 of the same color, so we can't even make a bed yet. Let's just hope we get a few more sheep at some point. Ooh, okay, a new diamond pickaxe, efficiency 1 and fortune 1. I guess that gives us a replacement for the normal diamond pickaxe for now. Come on, give us more sheep. That's... Wait, is there a sheep spawn egg anywhere? A mushroom? You know what? We could get a new pet. There we go. A villager. Ooh, wait, that could be... Imagine we got 2 of them and we can make a villager trader hall. And then the last one is 2... Vex spawn eggs. Yep, they're going straight into the void. I also just realized that we have 37 raw mutton. I think our sword has, yeah, looting 3. Holy. That was from killing all them sheep, but oh my god, we have so much food now. What the hell is he doing there? Yeah, potatoes. Let's go. Don't really know what we're going to do with this many potatoes. I guess, wait, no, we can make our farm when we eventually get the, like, dirt and everything. Nice. Wait, what? Oh my, they gave us so many potatoes. I have like stacks. Oh wait, a hero villager. What the? Ooh, we can get a really good axe. But, ooh, wait, that's a big tree as well. Do we even have any diamonds anymore? No, we crafted them up into the diamond chestplate we didn't even need. Okay, well, if that guy still survives in the next few hours, I guess we could trade with him. I'm definitely going to mine this tree up quick though, because that will give us quite a lot of wood, I think. And then with that, maybe we could expand this back of the island a little bit more, because this should never blow up if we expand it further enough out. And now I guess we get back onto the block. Our mushroom cow is kind of just right in the way, so can you move, please? Come on, give us some sheep or something. Oh, another hero villager. What the hell? Oh, wait, no way. Is that... Oh my god, we've got an enchanted golden apple. That is crazy. I'm gonna keep that on us just in case, I don't know, some like scary boss spawns and we can hopefully, well, survive a bit longer. Oh, yeah, here we go. Like I said, get away, get away. Okay, I think that was probably a slight waste of an enchanted golden apple, but we did just get 2 string. Wait, 2 string? What the hell? 7 string, which is enough for... Oh god, 1 white piece of wool, which means if we... Oh wait, if we get... Yeah, if we can get a certain dye, we could make another pink or lime piece of wool, and then that means we can make a bed. What the hell? He's massive. Oh, okay, bye-bye. We're definitely on the hunt for some more, like, dirt, because once we get dirt, I can kind of build out, I don't know, like, quite far out that way, or just any direction, really, and place down all of the dirt, and then use our, like, yeah, we have like 15 saplings to our name, because right now we're just currently growing 2 trees at a time on these like 2 grass blocks that we have left. But hopefully we can get some dirt quite soon, expand out, and then we can have a tree farm, well I guess wood farm, fully functional and producing quite a lot of wood for us. That's when the real expansion can start happening. But oh no, not another temple. At least it's kind of replaced some of the floor here with like something that isn't slime blocks. Now to break them, I'm going to break the furthest one first. Oh look, we got one of us. Look how big my head is. Come on, last one, just be friendly, be friendly. Yes, a lucky chicken. You're not so lucky now. No. Oh my god, I'm drowning. Wait, swim. Whoa, look how many diamonds we have. What's this guy doing? They're my diamonds. 15. We can't even buy the axe. Oh no. We can buy the shovel. Wait, we can. Wait, there's diamonds up here. Yes, wait, where's the guy gone? Yes, let's go. I'm definitely buying that axe off of him. Wait, we're 1 diamond away. Oh, yes, there we go. We just bought ourselves an axe. Let's go. Looting 1, sweeping edge, efficiency 2, and fortune 3. Nice. Now we can test this axe. Oh, yeah, that's so much better. That was definitely worth the investment. Especially once we get the tree farm up and running. That axe there, that's going to be really, really helpful. I'm going to quickly just make maybe 1 more chest to turn this 1 chest here into a double chest. Yeah, there we go. That means we can slap all of this nice stuff inside of it. And wait, I didn't even realize, but we can mine all of this obsidian now because we have our diamond pickaxe. Hopefully pretty fast. Yeah, that wasn't too slow. And wait a minute, wait, do we have a spare bucket? I just thought of something. Yeah, we have 2 spare buckets. No way, we can get this water from here and this water from there, which means we now have an infinite water source. Wait, this is crazy. That means I can come over this side of the island and really quickly do this and place one of these in each corner. Let's go. We have an infinite water source. Once again, we're still lacking the like dirt supply, because once we do, we can pretty much make a farm now. But at least we now have a way to get infinite water. I'm just going to mine up the rest of this obsidian, because is this not enough to make... Yeah, this is by far enough to make a nether portal. That would be so, so nice. I don't think we have a flint and steel, but once we get this obsidian kind of mined up and have 10 of it, at least we have the obsidian to go to the nether whenever we want to. This is 9 obsidian. Then once we get this final block, it is going to be 10. Let's go. I'm going to quickly just get rid of this bit of obsidian and just move it out the way. But at least we can throw this 10 obsidian into this chest. And there we go. That now means we can make a nether portal whenever we want. I also just thought of the best idea of placing the rest of this obsidian kind of round... Oh no, it's going dark. Around the 1 block, because if I can place this, even if TNT goes off, if you can have like, I don't know, maybe like just a big enough area with obsidian around the block, we don't have to keep replacing it every time. And then kind of once we have like a big obsidian area, that's when we can start actually expanding an actual island structure out. Because then at least we know it's kind of safe near the 1 block, not just like a risk of blowing up our entire island that we build. I also somehow just realized that we have had, what's this? Yeah, cobblestone below this well the entire time, which means we have 9 cobblestone, which is enough to make a furnace. So when I do this, nice, there we go. And then we slap this guy down. We don't actually have any coal at the moment, I don't think, but we can probably burn some sort of something and make some charcoal, and with the charcoal we can actually have some torches to place around. Something I'm just realizing as placing this obsidian, like I said I would, is that if we get one of them big lucky blocks, it's just gonna kind of get rid of like anything. So like if there's bedrock there, it will just replace it with air. So I guess we just kind of have to pray that this helps the TNT situation, and pray that we just never see one of them big lucky blocks again. No, not it. Wait, no, it replaced some of the obsidian with the slime block. Literally the weakest block. Oh, no. Yes, wait. Oh, my God, no way. Is this, yeah, we have loads of dyes now. Don't we have... Where is it? Where is it? That's 1 piece of white wool. There's 2 pink wool. Yes, no way. If I throw this pink tulip in there and then do this, yes, we've got 3 pieces of pink wool. We just need 3 pieces of, what's it called, wood, which I'm gonna replace these wood bits here with bookshelves very temporarily, because we can now get 3 pieces of wood. Come over here. Finally, yes, we have a pink bed. Yes, let's go. We can sleep. And also, yes, look at that, it is daytime now. I'm actually gonna move this bed maybe like over this side just in case. I don't know. I don't think TNT should reach this far. And this is probably the most important thing on the island at this moment. This now means the pretty much only thing we're waiting on now is like maybe dirt. Because once we get dirt, obviously we can mine out to like maybe just make some slabs and bridge out to like some direction a bit further away where it's not going to get blown up and just build like 1,000,000 trees in a little tree farm. So I don't know. Oh, not again. I'm not too sure when we're gonna get any dirt, but hopefully it's soon. Oh wait, yeah, I just realized I have the 37 raw mutton in my inventory, and that's pretty much the reason we got the furnace. I can throw this guy in there. And then maybe just, yeah, we can just use this wood for now. We don't really need it until we're expanding the island, but obviously we need dirt for that. Yes, we got the world's smallest tree, but it is still a tree, so I'm gonna take it. I think we're up to like, yeah, 17 saplings right now, unless we have more in the chest. Nope. Okay, 17 saplings. That's still really, really good. Yes! More diamonds. Let's go. Yeah, another 16 diamonds. Crazy. We could make ourselves maybe some diamond boots, but I feel like we're probably going to get some better diamond boots like we did last time. You know what? I'm actually quite happy of how this island has turned out so far. Obviously, we've only got like a horrible, messy platform, but it definitely could look a lot more messier. And I think once we do actually get to the nether with all the obsidian that we have, we should get enough blocks to maybe start actually transforming the island a little bit more. But for now, obviously, let's get back to the block. Oh my god. Wait, no way. Hero boots. Oh my god. And a hero chest plate. Yes. Wait, no way. We have a full set of diamond armor. The one thing I'm definitely doing once we can expand the island and actually have like a bit of a build structure is making a storage room. Because oh no, get away, yeah, because obviously this block gives us, well, so many different items, as you've already seen. If we had an area where we could kind of just slightly sort it a little bit more than this, it would be amazing. No. Oh my god, I just saw one of these cages spawn above us and it said look up. I looked up and, well, as you can see, whew. Oh my god, there's so many bads. What the hell? Wait, no way. Another 18 diamonds. That is crazy. Maybe next time one of them villager trader guys comes back, we could probably get some pretty good stuff. Come on, flint and steel. No way. Okay, so another golden apple. That's 2 enchanted golden apples. Excuse me. That's kind of my bed right now. Can you, you know what? I'm going to quickly just come over here and steal one of our anvils because we could quickly come and chuck... Wait, what do we not have mending on? Our boots don't have mending. And then I'm also going to add mending to our axe because I'm thinking we could start branching out maybe one of the sides of the island and make a pretty big, because I think we have, where is it? Yeah, like 20 plus oak saplings, and we can make a pretty big oak farm. So I think to have a break from mining the block for a minute, if I quickly just clear up this rubbish, yeah, we could use these slabs. Okay, that's 30 slabs, and then I'm thinking, yeah, why don't we just like bridge out over this way while we're fast? Probably just to like, I don't know, here. This is only very temporarily as well. This isn't going to be here forever. Okay, we don't have enough blocks, and I also need dirt yet. But once we have enough to kind of make a little rectangle here, we could fill it with dirt and then just place down as many saplings as we can. Because if we can have a little tree farm growing over there, that means we can then start to actually expand the island. Obviously, we're still trying to hunt for a flint and steel. What the hell? But whilst we are looking for that flint and steel, I think having a tree farm and just these trees growing in the background would be a really good idea. Yes, wait, there's a tree. Did it just suffocate our cat? Either way, we have a tree now. Yeah, this is enough wood just to quickly craft up a bunch of slabs. Yeah, 48. That is way more than enough to come back over here and expand this out. And there we go. Right, that is enough where we could probably put like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 trees at once. Obviously, like I said, we are missing the main problem of not having any dirt. But I do believe that soon enough, we should get some more dirt and maybe a flint and steel. And then we can start working on the island's crazy build. No, not again. Wait. No! Oh my god. How is this guy still alive? Luckily, we actually have blocks to replace this kind of floor at the moment. And it's also very lucky that we had these obsidian platforms here, because if we didn't have those, I'm pretty sure this whole island would have blown up. No! Oh my god. Whoa. That could have been bad. Wait, no way, we just got some dirt. Wait, 21 dirt, let's go. Wait, that's really random, but kind of perfect. Because, wait, there's even more saplings on the ground over here. That means we actually can come over this way and place down all of this dirt here. Is it enough? Okay, it nearly is. But we can place down one there, one there. Nice, yeah, so we've got 5 trees down now. And once they grow, That should be one, like a million more saplings, and two, enough blocks where we could probably clear up this island a little bit and maybe start transforming it into an actual structure. No! Oh my god, that scared me. Get off. Wait, no way! 5 end portal frames. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. That's only 5, but obviously if we get enough by the 50-hour mark, we could actually go to the end and try and kill the... Ooh, a tree. The Ender Dragon. I'm definitely going to throw them straight into our Ender chest because... Wait, how many do we need? Is it like... I think about 12 end portal frames, so we're pretty much halfway already. And I can imagine by the 50-hour mark, we will have another probably like 7 of them. And that would be amazing if we could kill the Ender Dragon whilst being, oh my god, on a 1 block. Yes, okay, a few trees are growing. Let's quickly go over and be careful with the big hole in the ground here. And mine up this. Wait, how much is this? Yeah, look at that. That's like, how many planks is that? 44 planks already. And we should also definitely get quite a few saplings from these leaves. I'm gonna definitely just replant these trees and let them just get us more wood in the background. But once we do just get an ever so slightly a little bit more of wood, I'm gonna clear out all of these because, well, just look at them. They're kind of in the way right now. Then we can kind of figure out what structure we want to go for the island. Wait, we just got a lucky sword, a lucky bow, and obviously a few lucky potions. But we've got the potions before, but we've never seen the sword and bow. I don't think it says luck 0, not like 100 or 100. But I think I'm gonna wait until we get into the nether to test those just in case something horrible happens. But that's still pretty cool though. Yeah, okay, I think it's probably about the time we actually get rid of these obsidian boxes, mine up those few trees there alongside the wood that we already have and start a little transformation of the island. Obviously it's going to be a little bit difficult because we have all of this stuff to move and oh my god, there's so much of it. But if I just start by mining all of this obsidian, oh my god, it's going to take a while. Oh my, that took a while, but there we go. There's a few more trees growing in the background whilst we were mining that and they are now gone. So I've just got to kind of, oh god, get rid of all of this stuff as well. And there we go, that's the island pretty much cleared up. Obviously we still need this kind of like small tree farm for now. But if I was to bridge back over here really quick and then break this, and there we go, that's it pretty much cleared now. We've got a small like tiny platform next to this block and then obviously our tree farm over there. Going to slap down this crafting table so we can craft up, yeah, that's definitely enough slabs for now. And then we can start to just kind of maybe expand this by 1 block around the block, just like that. Okay, that's looking a slight bit better. And now I want to go up 1 block. I think the main structure of the island is going to be like one big circle and then having this not in the middle but on the side, because as we've seen before, it can blow up quite a lot of blocks around it. And if we had this block in the middle, we were just constantly having to replace it and just rebuild what we build in the middle. But instead, if we have this block kind of off the side of the big circle, then we can just not really have to care how really good it looks because the rest of the island will be amazing. So I think for this, I'm going to just start doing something like this. Okay, yeah, that's going to be the kind of structure of the main inner circle. Obviously, we can branch off to many other circles, build it up, and do whatever we want. But I think that kind of looks pretty good. Obviously, right now, it's not really a platform because we have, well, a massive hole just leading into the void below us. But once we get more of these trees to grow, and to be fair, we do already have quite a lot of oak planks or slabs, that means we can fill this in as much as we possibly can. I'm thinking that this bit here that I'm building can maybe be like the main middle area, and then we can kind of branch off of the sides, like the tree farm can be over there somewhere. We could have a farm over this way and maybe a big storage room over this way or something like that. But until we can think about the branches, we kind of need the main middle bit done. And with the final few slabs placing in here, yes, there we go, look at that. We now have an agile area to run around on and a big kind of like area to work with to build some sort of base on. And it actually looks pretty good. And like I did say earlier, once we kind of have this main bit in the middle kind of built up just slightly a bit more, we can start to branch out, because I think like somewhere over here we could build a storage room because, well, we are the furthest away from the block we possibly can be, so that's probably the smartest place to put a storage room. And then over here we could kind of put, I don't know, maybe a farm if we ever get any more dirt. which we probably won't. And then we can just, I don't know, think of something new to put here. But before we do get back to the block, I want to quickly mine a bit more wood, because we can make this look even nicer by adding a few touches like this. Well, obviously right now it's just like a few oak logs, but if I place some around the kind of middle area and then maybe add some fences, we can make this middle area look a bit more like, I don't know, just a homely feel kind of base area. As well, we are on this island for 50 hours, and I don't think I would want to live on this right now for 50 hours. And then after that, we'll get straight back onto the block, and maybe even unlock a flint and steel, because we are still trying to get to the nether. Yeah, nice, there we go. That's the kind of idea I was going for. You can kind of now see that the base up there, well, this is the platform up there, looks a little bit more like a base. Well, slightly more like a base, because this now means we can kind of like actually give this kind of top layer a structure more than just a big platform, and slowly start to do something like this. Yeah, just kind of adding a small, very thin wall around the whole side of this area, except from this section, because we can walk down to the 1 block, because then that kind of just gives us some area to run back into. 1, store all of our loot. 2, kind of just hide away when a big scary monster spawns, which is quite common. And 3, we can obviously break kind of holes in each like side of the build to bridge down to, like we've kind of got here, a tree farm and the other stuff we keep talking about building. And I cannot wait to upgrade this tree farm to hold more than just 4 trees, because right now it is pretty slow. You know what? I actually do have one idea. If we try and pick up... Oh no, that's one of them gone already. No. Oh god. Okay, well, wait, let me get my water. I just had a really good idea that if we kind of break the dirt and pick some of it up. Right now we're kind of just building a big platform out of dirt, but if I get some of the pieces like this, hopefully without dying, we can kind of come around the outside of this path that we have around the kind of main platform and start to place down just the odd tree like that, because then for the same amount of dirt that we have placed down here, we could have like 10 times more trees. So I'm going to quickly just go around and add some trees to the build, and it will also make it look quite a bit nicer, I think, as well. Nice. Yeah, there we go. We've just planted like twice as many trees as we had here, just kind of around the base for now, and that should hopefully give us enough wood to kind of build up this middle bit for now. Whoa, what the hell? That tree's huge. Also, I just realized something. When I loaded into this world to kind of just start the recording up again, we don't have my normal Minecraft skin anymore. If I just take off my clothes, wait, yeah, I'm just this woman now. Cool. I'm not too sure how that happened, but oh my god, that is a huge tree. What the hell? I can't lie, I want to kind of keep that tree there. It kind of adds to the whole build. If we had like big trees around the side of the island, I know these ones aren't going to be as big as that, but I kind of like the look of it. Alright, yeah, now this is definitely looking a lot nicer. I just spent a good while kind of just like farming up the oak logs and placing down this kind of design on the, not really a roof, but just this top design. So now we have this kind of place to work with, which definitely looks so nice, and it's a lot more space where we can put some chests, I guess, a place where we can move our beds, because right now we're sleeping next to the 1 block, so let's actually do that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep right in the middle. And yeah, mainly just like a main communal area where we can bridge down to the next kind of places we're going to build. But I do think before we spend any more time on kind of the building of the island, I say we get straight back onto the 1 block, because it has been a good while since I've mined one of these, and you know, maybe we have some luck. Or maybe we really don't. But there's only one way to find out, so please... Oh, I mean, it's not bad luck. Come on, the flint and steel. No, wait. Oh my god. That was so close. What the hell? Well, that must be record time of us breaking something we've built. I mean, it's not like it was TNT, but... Yeah, you know what? I am going to quickly just place down a few chests really far from the 1 block over here, because our inventory is going to get super messy, super fast. So if I just come and chuck in, I can pretty much throw in anything over here. Also, why the hell do we have 50 obsidian? But yeah, we can pretty much throw in anything in here, because we know that whatever happens, TNT should never reach over this way. Well, you would hope not. Anyway, back to the block. Yes, no way. What the? 20 diamonds. Let's go. Maybe our luck is a little bit better. We're up to 48 diamonds. And then why do I hear chickens? Oh, wait. What the hell? Oh, what does a man need to do for flint and steel? Ah, what the? No way. Oh my god, he hurts so much. What the hell? Get away. Whew. Okay, well that was scary. Oh my god, wait, there's sheep. Let's go. We've got some pets again. I don't think, do we have any hay on us, please? I don't think we do. No, I think, well, we did, but we chucked it all out into the void when we reset the island. But I guess if they stay on the island, I'm not complaining. Come on, get up. Whoa, oh my god, he's so big. What the? How's he dying? What the hell? We just got a giant zombie. No way. Oh, bye. Some hay. Wait, no way, we've got sheep. No way, that's so good. We can craft this up here. Yes, follow me. This means if we... Please say we have some spare wood on us. Yeah, we have a little bit. We can run back over to our crafting table here. And if we quickly make up some fence, I don't think that's enough. 12 fences. Okay, that should, well, hopefully be enough. Come over here. Come over here. Okay, that's one of them in. Now you just need to lock in as well. Yes, let's go. I promise I will make a slightly nicer area for them to live in eventually. But, I mean, at least they're kind of safe for now. And I can also breed them, hopefully. Go on, please. Make a mini Mr. Rainbow. Look at it. No way. Yeah, sorry about the grass that you don't have to eat. We're kind of struggling about that at the moment. But you should get some at some point, hopefully. Oh, no. If this is TNT, oh, I don't even know. I mean, we literally have no choice to break it or not. But please, oh. Yes. I mean, our platform is completely gone, but let's go. Oh my god, we've been really lucky with those. I don't want to jinx this, but we've been really lucky with those big lucky blocks so far. I do not even care that our block is gone now. Well, the area around the block is gone now. Because as long as it doesn't give us TNT, oh, I can't complain. Nice, yeah, and it's already rebuilt. Whoa. God, I nearly died from them. I guess 3 diamonds though. Come on, oh my god, what the? Why is it so dark? I can't see anything. We've got slowness and blindness for like 20 seconds. Nice. Not again. Oh my god. We just got out of this. Oh, no way, more diamonds. Let's go. That's up to... How many diamonds do we have now? 64 and 14. We can make a diamond beacon eventually by the looks of it. Oh my god. Not a... Oh, it just broke so much of this. Oh, great. Let's just hope none of these have TNT. Oh, I don't even want to pick any of that up. No, oh my, okay. Oh my god. No. What the hell are they doing down there? At least we've kind of tested it and we know that if we get TNT, all that blows up is just our entire staircase. But at least it's not our sheep and, well, all of our loot. It is still pretty annoying though because I have to rebuild the entire platform. Wait, no way, what the? There's a flint and steel that I didn't even realize. I just kind of like speed ran like 5 blocks, got one of these really annoying wells, which better not be TNT, and then realized we got a flint and steel as well. No way. That means we can go to the nether. I think I might leave this well here for now and just pray that whenever we mine the block again that it isn't TNT. But no way. Yeah, we just got a flint and steel. That means when we come over here, we have the 10 obsidian from earlier. And I think a really cool way to have our nether portal would be to kind of bridge down maybe over here and build a small little platform for it. So if I go back to our tree farm, which should have at least a tree. Yep, 3 trees. We can then mine all these up and build a little platform. Yeah, something like, I don't know, just this could be pretty cool. It's very basic, and we also don't have enough fences, but yeah, just something that can kind of bridge us out and have our nether portal at the end. I should probably kind of build a platform like this the other side of it, just in case when we spawn back through I decide to just like jump off. But yeah, that looks quite nice. Also, I already know that loads of people are going to be commenting saying, why the hell is there a blue kind of color or texture along the, well, just all of the oak slabs that we placed down? And my answer is, I have no clue. If anyone knows, please tell me, because it's actually quite random. I mean, it looks quite cool, but I've never seen that before. So now, once I quickly clear my inventory, because it is horribly messy, we can take our flint and steel and... Yes! Look at that. A nether portal. The main reason I actually unlocked the nether was to obviously get some eyes of ender, well, ender pearls for eyes of ender, and like blaze rods. So eventually, before the hour 50 mark, we can attempt to kill the ender dragon. But at the same time, we do already have 4 eyes of ender and 8 ender pearls. house, which means if we can find a blaze spawner somewhere in the nether and get enough blaze rods, we're probably good enough to kind of just wait until we get ender pearls from the 1 block to actually get enough eyes of ender. So I think the main goal from going inside of this is to get a bunch of blaze powder from blaze rods and just explore the nether. And hopefully not die, because that's kind of important. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. Well, we're inside the nether, but we are also completely in the sky. And I don't think, yeah, we didn't bring any blocks with us. So, yeah, let's go back and get some blocks. I don't think we even have that many blocks to our name, do we? We have, yeah, we really don't. Okay, that's kind of a problem. We have, like, actually no blocks to our name. I mean, we do have 50 obsidian. And I could place that down. Yeah, look at how rich we are. We're bridging over to the nether, like, kind of platform over here with just obsidian. We have that much money to our name. No, I'm kidding. I wish. One thing I must say about this mod pack that I'm using is that I cannot press F3 to see what our coordinates are. Because if I do, the game just crashes. So we're going to have to do everything I can to remember where this nether portal is. And if we don't, I guess it's 50 hours, or probably like 25 hours in the nether, which I would rather not do. So now let's just jump across here. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, but nice. Wow. We're inside the nether, and we need to kind of try and hunt for a bastion, because we might be able to get some lucky blocks from it. But yeah, the main reason we're actually inside of the nether right now is to hunt down the nether fortress and try and get some blaze rods. Wait. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was kind of talking about. There's like lucky blocks that just spawn around, and I think there's a few different types of them. Oh. Ender chest. Okay. But yeah, as we're walking around, I think we should actually be able to find a few lucky blocks. Oh, so wait, I just completely forgot. I bring this lucky bow with us and 9 arrows, because you might remember, but a long time ago I said that when we reach the nether, I'm going to try this bow out because I don't really trust trying it on the island. So, if he's going to bow me... Oh, it did nothing. What the hell? It did nothing again. It did nothing again. Does it do nothing? Oh my... Okay. It definitely does something. What the hell was that? I just threw a boulder at that skeleton. Yeah, so I guess this bow does actually do something. Like, what the? No way. And by the durability of it, I don't think it actually breaks either. At least we know what this bow does now. I'm definitely going to keep hold of this until the Ender Dragon fight, because I would quite like to chuck a boulder at the Ender Dragon. That seems quite fun. We found another wild lucky block. Let's quickly... Oh, I must say, I have actually been walking for... I don't know how long, but too long, and we have not found a single even bastion, let alone the, like, fortress yet. My eyes have been very peeled, a bit too peeled in fact, and my patience is slowly disappearing. You know what? No. I know we spent a while trying to get the flint and steel. I'm gonna go back and find our original nether portal, which, honestly, it could be in any direction. I have no clue. But once I find it, hopefully, I say we just put all of our trust into the 1 block, into giving us the eyes of ender we need, and focus on expanding the island a little bit more. I don't know how long it looked like I was in the nether for, in the kind of when it's been edited down, but we've been here for quite a while, and we found quite a lot of nothing. Wait. Yes. Oh my god, we're not going to be stuck in the nether forever. Thank God. I could kind of smell the portal in this direction. I followed it, and we were completely right. Don't ask how I could smell it. I just could. And thankfully, we were correct. And oh my, what the hell are they doing? Because as much as I don't mind the nether too much... Actually, no, that's a lie. I hate the nether. Most of the time, you do have to kind of come into the nether in Minecraft to get your eyes of ender and blaze rods. But... this time, we have a 1 block lucky block waiting for us on the other side of this portal. Whew, okay, it felt like we were in that nether for, oh my god, like way too long. But thankfully, we are back now on the island. Our sheep still has not grown because there is no grass for him to eat. I'm sorry about that. And I think the first thing I want to do is quickly expand this area over here to actually have a huge platform where we can grow significantly amount of trees than we do have right now. Because I've had like over 15, well we have 17 saplings in my inventory right now, which I can pretty much never use. So once we quickly just clear all of this out. Nice, yeah, so we have 10 dirt, which is practically like billions of dollars in value. Wait, no way, our sheep just grew again. Let me just quickly just do this. Nice. But yeah, 10 dirt is like billions of dollars in value on this because we just never get dirt. But one thing we can do is grab some of the wood that we do not have. Nice. Yeah, just something like this. It is very small, but now we can kind of stretch out something like this. Yeah, okay. And place a few there. Then once we place down our saplings on all of these dirt blocks, that is like 8 trees that we now have growing at once. Oh, there we go. It's pretty fast. And every time we need more and more wood, we can keep expanding this platform until eventually we have like an infinite tree source. But I think after that little expansion of the island, we can go on to this mining the block again, because we did get a, what's this called? A well. How did I forget what a well was called? But hopefully, oh, wait, let's go. Some lucky potions. We only got 3 lucky and 7 unlucky. Oh my, that's not very lucky. But I'm definitely gonna, oh my God. What the hell? No way. No. Oh, let's go. We got another 2 end portal frames. That is crazy. I thought it fell into the void, but luckily because of the well, we are now up to 7 end portal frames. That's like more than halfway to the full end portal. So let's just pray that we're going to get some crazy OP. Ooh, I'll take some XP. Yeah, crazy OP armor, because I guess we don't have a diamond helmet with any good enchants yet. So I would take one of them. A bunch of spawn eggs. Wait, a tadpole and a... Well, we're definitely not going to be spawning the wither on our island. I'm going to slap the wither spawn egg straight into our ender chest. No, oh my... No way. Well, there goes the well and the rest of our entire structure here. But wait, how lucky is it that we just built a tree farm, so anytime our kind of platform blows up, we can come over here and, well, this time get 4 oak logs and then come and rebuild our platform for the 100th millionth time. I just rebuilt the platform. There's no way the block's going to be unlucky. Oh my God. I thought it was. Seeing how many different mobs we keep getting, we could probably build up some sort of zoo at some point. Maybe that's what we build back in this direction. Not with the wither, of course, but the squid, the donkeys, the goats, the frogs, more horse armor. Yes, look what we said. We have 5 Eyes of Ender and 10 Ender Pearls. Our trust in the block did come through. We now have 9 Eyes of Ender. Let's go. That is enough. Wait, no, we are a couple off, but we're pretty much nearly there of having enough Eyes of Ender. So yeah, we were correct about the Nether. We can just put our trust in the one block, and sometimes, well, very rarely, it kind of pays through. A dog. Wait. Where are the rest? Let's go. We've got some dogs, and this one has my favorite color on it. I'm definitely keeping this one. And unlike usual when we get a bunch of dogs, these guys, if they can stand up, there we go, shouldn't actually just blow up because we have a kind of big enough base this time. You guys better stay here, and if you hear TNT, well, just don't come near me. No, wait. Oh my God. Yeah, that's your fault. That was such a bigger explosion than usual. What the hell? That was like the entire entrance to our base. But luckily we have a tree farm over here. Ah, okay. Surely this block can't be worse than that last. There's no way. If this is TNT, I don't even know what to say. Right, this dog's dying. Oh, wait, actually, what the hell? There was a tiny explosion. I still blame the dog. Surely all of this bad luck is building... Okay. Is slowly building us up to something really good. Because surely we can't just have bad luck for the entire video. You know, if I got like $1,000 every time I got one of these, like, kind of desert temple things spawn, I probably wouldn't be recording right now. But you know what? I might change my mind if this gives us something good. That's actually really good. I take back my statement. I still would quite like $1,000 though. Ah, not again. You know, if I had $1,000... Okay. Yeah, I've been blind a couple times this video. Thankfully, for only 12 seconds. Could be a lot worse. Wait, we could actually buy ourselves the final piece of the hero's armor. Okay, well, it's not the best helmet, but it is better than just a plain old boring diamond helmet. And we are pretty rich in diamonds, in fact. So you know what? Let's go. I'll take that. We now have a full set of hero's armor, diamond armor. Nice. And wait, I just realized our sheep have grown once again, so we can slowly expand this. They definitely need a little bit more room than what they have, but I guess in the near future we can expand the island out significantly out this way and definitely dedicate a little area for a farm. What the hell are you looking at? But anyway, back to the block. Yeah, you know what? We should probably make a storage area. Well, just a little bit more than these 2 chests, because I said I was going to make one and then just kind of slap those 2 chests down, and I've just been doing my same usual thing of just like throwing anything I have into the chests. So what the hell do you... So I think once I do actually just throw them in for the last final time, if we come over here, we can then come in here and craft up. Nice. 7 barrels. That's better than no barrels, obviously. What? But now we can throw a few here and a few there. That doesn't look terrible. And you know what? The more I look about our kind of middle communal area is the more that I think that it should have an upstairs. I feel like I don't want it to have a roof because then it will block all of our sunlight. But I do feel like if I had some ladders somewhere over here or some stairs somewhere, building up to like a second layer with just like, maybe we can have the storage area above us kind of in some sort of a library kind of feel. That would look pretty nice. So maybe after we trust our luck on the 1 block, or more like trust our life on the 1 block for a little bit longer, we can maybe work on that and expand the area out the back a little bit more. So come on, give me your best loot. Okay, a lot of cats. Wait, no way. Is this 1 Eye of Ender? Okay, well, that's better than no Eyes of Ender. And wait, no, I just dropped a blaze rod into the void. That's 11. That's pretty much 1 off. Well, not pretty much. That is just 1 off. Getting enough Eyes of Ender to put on the end portal frames. Obviously, that is a long way away from us. Having to care about that yet. There goes absolutely every single one of the cats we just got as well. You know what? I'm going to take that as a sign to just probably start working on this kind of second layer that we spoke about. Just to take our minds off of the 1 lucky block for a minute. Because, well, you just saw what happened. But yeah, I think the main idea is to add a second floor to this building with like a storage room looking down upon us. And to kind of explain what I mean, if I just get some wood from over here. Wait, I need to replant my saplings. And then quickly come and make a couple ladders like this. Then yeah, I'm kind of just thinking we build like slabs out like this. Oh, we're gonna see the blue, aren't we, the whole time? Kind of just like a layer of slabs outlining a little path we can walk around. Yeah, something like this, because then once we build up the wall with like the oak logs to like another level higher and build the walls, we're gonna have like an area where we can walk around the top layer and look down to the bottom of our base. Was having like loads and loads of chests, well, probably like barrels. Yes, loads of barrels all the way around the side. So we can use that as a storage area alongside having a nice little viewpoint of the 1 block from above. And then once we've completed building this second layer and placing as many barrels as we can, I think I'm going to try and move our sheep out of that tiny little pen they're in right now to maybe something in this direction down here. Because we have enough space where if we kind of build this out to another kind of big circle or a medium-sized circle and made another little room inside of it, we could have a fair few amount of animals down there and maybe even try and get a little farm up and running. But for now, let's keep on building our second layer. Alright, yeah, nice, look at that. We've kind of got our second level pretty much done. Obviously, we've got to fill in the walls with some oak, but once we do that, it should look pretty nice. One thing I am going to quickly come and do is take some of our iron that we have, and we have plenty, and just make a few lanterns, because right now I feel like once we have some walls up on this bit, the sun is going to be quite blocked out, and it'd be nice to have some lanterns kind of floating below this kind of path. Nice, yeah, that definitely just kind of adds to the build a slight bit more and gives it a bit of just, I don't know, light to the build, which now means all we have to do is to fill the walls of this top layer like this. Nice, and there we go. That is our kind of storage area fully complete. We've got one this side and one this side with definitely plenty enough barrels to go around. I was gonna put a wall in that side as well as some obviously like barrels to put some more storage in, but I feel like if we ever get one of the big TNT blocks again, or big lucky blocks again, it's just gonna land on it and blow up every single item we put in the barrels. So I thought, yeah, let's not. Now I think the game plan now is to rebuild these stairs leading to the 1 block, because right now we can't even reach it, and break it until we get enough 1 Eyes of Ender, which I think we pretty much have, and 2 end portal frame blocks, because we're still missing about half of them, and well, without them we can't kill the ender dragon. Then after we do find enough of them and know that we actually can kill the Ender Dragon whenever, that's when I'll keep on building the island up even more and expand whatever we kind of can think of behind here. So yeah, for now, let's get back onto the one block and pray get something good. No way, what the hell? We already got, wait, how many is that? No way, 2 Eyes of Ender. That was like our 3rd block back. And we already got, oh, I just threw some blaze rods. Yeah, no way. That means we have enough Eyes of Ender. Nice. Let's throw them in there. Yeah, we only need 12 and we have 13. Perfect. No. Oh my... What the hell? Oh no, not another well again. Wait, no way, what the hell? A hero shovel, efficiency 1, silk touch and fortune, and a silk touch fortune 1 hoe. I really do want to get a farm up and running because we don't actually have pretty much any food left. We have this 6 cooked mutton. And that's about it, I think. But as the problem was earlier, we don't have literally any dirt to make a farm with. So I'm really hoping that one time the lucky block drops even more dirt and hopefully like a lot of dirt. Then maybe once we expand this platform out, we'll have enough dirt to actually build a big farm section. Come on, please, something good. Wait, oh my god, no way. Oh... Well, yeah, that's exactly why I didn't build any storage things up there, because as you just saw, it's all completely gone. I also think that was one of our biggest explosions yet. Look at this. We literally have like... Oh, God. Please don't blow us up again. What the? No, wait, we've got pigs. Wait, we can make like a pig farm. Also, hello. Do we have any carrots? I have a golden carrot, I believe, but I don't think we have any... Will they follow a golden carrot? Wait, no, yeah, we do have a carrot. I thought we would. Okay, nice. Wait, let me quickly follow my carrot. Well, I guess we have 4 pigs now. And hopefully if they don't get blown up by any TNT, we can maybe put them in the same kind of thing as what we're going to put our sheep into. A lucky cow. Wait, no way. What does he need? He needs wheat. Let's quickly get some wheat. I swear we have some. We must have some. Yes, please follow us. Please. Follow me now. Yes, keep following my wheat. Keep following me. Keep following me. This is actually so good. We have a few pigs. Wait, we only have 2 now, apparently. But we've got 1 cow and a bunch of sheep. This means that if we get a 2nd cow, we could actually have a decent little farm up and running. No, oh my, not again. Oh... I'm slowly starting to regret building that kind of like path in the nether out of obsidian, because we probably could have put the stairs out of obsidian and then like we wouldn't have to replace it every 5 minutes. No, oh my god, no. No. Phew. Oh my god, I thought a whole build was going to get set on fire. And as you know, well, it's all made out of wood, so that could have been quite bad. Not... I think we're definitely beating our record for the amount of TNT blowing up our platform in like the last 30 minutes. Oh wait, no way, more spawn eggs. We got a snow golem. Wait, what the? A snow golem spawn egg, 2 bee spawn eggs, a cat, and a silverfish. Well, I don't want the silverfish, but I guess the rest will be quite helpful for our little animal farm we're going to make. Yeah, it is quite annoying because I would love to build a nice area here out of like quartz and maybe... Yeah, I just love the look of quartz, but I feel like, and I know, if I replaced all of this with quartz and put it in a nice design with a few lanterns around, the second we mine the block, it would just like blow up or something. So I guess we're not doing that. We just got yet again another fat lucky block. I'm just really hoping that's actually weirdly close to our island for some reason, but I hope we just get diamonds maybe. Come on, I can smell the diamonds. Yes! Every single one of them just fell in the void as usual, but at least it wasn't TNT. A slime. Wait, no way, I've not seen a bouncy castle in a good minute. Let's go. I completely forgot you could even get these. Oh, what the hell is all of that? I don't think I want a single thing from that. Actually, wait, them hoppers might be quite helpful. Let me... Yeah, we just got some hoppers, which I'm actually thinking we could probably make like some sort of... With the amount of lava buckets we've got, yeah, somewhere, we can make like a cobblestone generator at some point, and that means maybe instead of building out of wood, we could expand. Also, do you mind getting out of my bed? Yeah, we could expand this area back here with maybe some like stone bricks just to like change it up a little. I just realized that when we get one of these like temple things that spawn a bit closer to our base, what if one of them spawns one of the giant lucky blocks? Because if that was to happen, if it also spawned TNT, that would blow up like half of this base. And that would probably reach these kind of barrels as well. Oh god, let's hope not. 10 lucky potions. Wait, no way. I'm gonna like spam these. What the hell? Can't even see. We just got like 50 bunnies jumping around our island now. Yes. Wait. Oh my god. Them fireworks just killed every single one of them rabbits. Free food, I guess. Wait. Yes, there's so many diamonds. What the? We just got 42 diamonds from that. That is crazy. If I was to come and turn all of our diamonds into blocks right now, how many do we have? Oh my, we have 15 diamond blocks to our name. Look at us. I don't know how many you need for a... Wait, also, what the hell do you think you're doing here? Yeah, I don't know how many blocks you do need for, like, the basic beacon, but I would quite like to make a beacon maybe in, like, the middle of our island here eventually, if we have enough, but I'm not too sure how many you need. Also, we got a few more... Wait, a wither skeleton spawn egg, we're not going to use that. A glow squid and a... Wait! No way. A cow spawn egg. Let's go. We can actually make it. Yeah, so we can have a sheep area in our farm that we'll build. And now that we have a second cow, we can have a lucky cow with a normal cow and have infinite cows. Let's go. I'm going to do a couple more mines of the 1 block until we hopefully get a few more really OP things. And then I say we start working on our farm. Now I'm going to do 2 more blocks. So this is 1. Oh, an iron block. And then the last one, pigs. You really might want to get away from the 1 block. Oh, alright, and for once, we're leaving the 1 block to carry on building without it being in a... Well, it is really messy, but there's no big hole for void there because we haven't had any TNT for a while, and hopefully we don't for a while as well. But yeah, like I said a minute ago, if we were to grab these hoppers from our chest and a few lava buckets alongside a few water buckets, we can go ahead and make ourselves up a little cobblestone generator, and then with all of the cobblestone and stone we get from that, we can expand this platform out and turn it into stone just to switch it up a little bit. And then in this kind of building we're going to build, we can have all of our mob things that we have here. But first, before that, we kind of have to have a platform to build this little cobblestone generator on. Alrighty, yeah, this should be hopefully enough space. And of course, this platform is going to be temporary. It's just simply here so we can put down our cobblestone generator, have way more than enough cobblestone, we'll break it and build the actual main platform. Okay, and apparently after we place a lava, maybe at that back block here, apparently. Please work. It looks like it's working. It's definitely the weirdest and ugliest looking cobblestone farm I've ever made in my life, but hopefully... If we stand here, okay, yeah. I think it would be a smarter idea if I quickly came over here and crafted up maybe like 4 golden pickaxes. And then we can see how much cobblestone we get from these 4 golden pickaxes. Alright, okay, that is our 3 or 4 pickaxes complete. And we have... Oh, 1 stack, 2 stacks, and 3 stacks, more or less, of cobblestone. That is so fast. That means if I just grab 2 furnaces quickly and then chuck them here, we can then start smelting up some of this cobblestone into stone. And before we know it, after a little bit more of mining of the kind of generator, we should have enough stone to build this entire section back here. Alright, yeah, nice. So we now have like a good 2 stacks still cooking up and another 2 stacks in our inventory waiting to be cooked up. So that means we are probably good enough to start working on this next section, which does mean that we have to get rid of this thing that we just built, but that shouldn't take too long. Nice, yeah, okay, it is completely cleared out and now it is ready for us to expand this kind of new area. I don't really have an idea in mind of how I'm going to build this, but I'm just going to go for it and see what it kind of turns out to be. And with the last few placed, there we go. That is the floor and all of the stone bricks used up. Nice. That actually looks pretty good. For the actual like wall design of this area, I'm going to keep it the exact same as this one with like the oak logs and planks. I just feel like the stone brick floor gives it such a better feel with having like animals inside, and it just feels like more like a base. So now that the floor is done, we just got to chuck the walls on the build, which shouldn't be too hard. Oh, we only have 2 trees grown. Let's go. Look at this. Yeah, we definitely have enough room to turn it into some sort of like big animal sanctuary, as well as obviously a room that we get our like meat from. We've obviously just got to fill in these walls here with the oak, but then once that's done, we can start to move some animals in. Alright, and this is what it's looking like right now. I've added like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 different pens for obviously 6 different animals. And then also this little thing in the middle, which some of you might be able to figure out what it's for, but I'm not going to say what it is for yet. But it's definitely going to be a super cool feature to this building that we'll place down later, and it will make a lot more sense later. But for now, I'm going to start spawning some of the animals in, such as if we grab this cow off the lead and bring him into the first pen. I'm going to take you off the lead. Then if we run over here and quickly grab our, where is it? Cow spawn egg. Let's go. We can throw him in there. And nice. There we go. This should turn eventually into like, I don't know, hundreds of cows. Then I think let's quickly lead these 2 pigs, because they're still somehow alive, and bring them in here and then lock them in there. I really don't know how to get them off each other's back, but we have 2 pigs now. And then let's grab some of these rabbits and throw them into one of these pens over here. Then I think we can bring 2 donkey spawn eggs and throw them into maybe like this pen here, like that. There we go. I'm also going to place the 1 goat spawn egg that we have in there. No way, that looks so cool. And finally, you might have guessed, but we're going to move the sheep. Yes. I'm going to let them free for now and then steal 2 of them and put this one into here. Nice. There we go. Oh wait. Yeah, I forgot they could kind of do that. Well, we have a goat just wandering around our island now. But if we chuck this yellow guy inside and take his lead. Nice. There we go. That's a pretty much complete room of animals. We've got our goat, which is just going to be doing this forever. Some rabbits, some sheep, some donkeys, some cows, and some pigs. Nice. The one thing that is a little bit concerning is that we don't really have anything to feed them. Whoa, I think we have like, where's our hay? Yeah, 8 hay bales to our name, which is a stack and a half of wheat, which is obviously enough to breed a few of them, but it is nowhere near enough to keep these guys breeding forever. So I guess we'll have to figure that out another time. But overall, that is a nice looking little room. And now that there is some animals inside, it's nowhere near done yet, but I thought what a nice idea it would be to put our end portal frames in the middle of this building, because I didn't really just want to slap them like maybe here or somewhere horrible, but I thought in the main middle area of this room, we don't have enough right now, but 6 and 7 of them placed down so far. But once we get the rest of them, and obviously we already have the Eyes of Ender, we can have our end portal just kind of sat in the middle of this room. Let's just hope none of the animals escape and jump into it. But yeah, before we do any like small details or touches up to just this room for a minute, I think it would be quite a cool idea, oh, hello, to get the rest of these end portal frames. Well, try and get the rest of them, because we're only missing like 5 more of them. And well, if we got 7 already, I'm sure we can get 5 more. Well, hopefully, because we need to complete the game. So I think I'm going to get back onto the 1 lucky block for a second. Ooh, and just pray that we can drop those end portal frames. Some stone tools. Wait, no way. We got carrots. Let's go. This means we can actually feed our rabbits over here. And if we actually had some dirt, or if we just luckily get some dirt, we can make a little farm and infinitely feed our... Wait, can these guys breed? Yes. Wait, no way they can breed. But yeah, if we were to get some more dirt, we could make maybe a little farm like here somewhere and make enough of these carrots to keep on feeding these rabbits and pigs. But come on, let's keep on mining and pray that we get... Oh my god, potatoes. Well, we just got a bunch more pigs. And wait a minute, if I grab my carrots, are they going to follow me up here? Yes, no way, let's go. They're following us. If I bring another 2 pigs into the enclosure over here. Yes, let's go, that worked. No way. Come on, end portal frames is all we need right now. Surely. Oh, no way. Oh my, we haven't had one of them in so long. Wait, this could actually be really good. If I mine up all of this obsidian, it does take... oh, so long. But I can replace a few of the blocks on the stairs with this obsidian. Well, quite a few of them, actually. And we should never have to rebuild them blocks. Hopefully. Yeah, nice. Look at that. We have, like, an actual kind of obsidian, like, staircase now. Which means if a TNT thing spawns, it should only blow up, like, the kind of few blocks around the 1 block instead of, like, a whole staircase. Which is so, so nice. A new bow. Oh, no, not... Did that just get rid of our... Oh my god. It just got rid of our obsidian. That took so long to place there. Where the hell did you come from? Who are you? Alright, please be good. Wait, no way. What the hell? We just got another 4 end portal frames. That's like the best thing we could have got. Isn't that nearly enough? No way, that's like 1 away from being there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Well, at least we're only 1 away now. Some more llamas again. Let's go. Wait a minute. We could put some of these llamas in our pet farm quickly. Wait, let me grab my lead. You can stay in here. And you can also be in here. Wait, what the? Come on, please. I can't. Oh, I was going to say, I can't believe that we only need 1 more end portal frame piece. But we kind of got interrupted by a huge lucky block again. You never know. It could be diamonds. You might want to run. You might want to run. Yeah, you might want to run. But yeah, look, wait, what the hell? We did have a bit of our obsidian left. That was like a big explosion. And we still have, I guess, some sort of platform here. Diamond armor. Oh, wait, a diamond sword. Whoa. Wait, isn't that like... No, wait, that's like way better than our normal sword. Let's go. We've got a sword upgrade. Let's test it out. Yep, it's definitely sharp. Ow. That hurt a little bit. I'm not really too sure how I survived that. Because we didn't have any blocks in our inventory to like block us. But that was pretty close. Baby pumpkins, no way. Oh, no, run. What the hell? Oh my god. I think the baby pumpkins is dead. At least we can test that our obsidian stairs pretty much work now. We still have, obviously, a big hole in our stairs. Quite a big one. But yeah, that's not terrible. No. Oh my. Okay. The first block after I reset the build. If this is TNT. Oh god. You might want to move. Oh, you might want to move. Oh. Okay, fair enough. But either way, let's stay locked in on the lucky block and pray that we get these last few end portal frames at some point. I do need to keep remembering to feed our animals back here because obviously we have a decent amount of food. But for when we go into the end, we want to have as much food as we possibly can. So if you can keep coming over here and feeding these guys. Yeah, nice. There we go. What the hell is that? Oh my... Well, that's the first time we've seen that happen. Come on, please. Just give us something good. We want, like, either OP swords or OP weapons or the end portal frame blocks. And right now, we're getting absolutely nothing. Come on, don't be TNT. Please, 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 please. Yes. Some... Oh, wait, what the hell? Night vision, potion of luck, healing, swiftness, and harming. Wait, if I drink the luck potion, maybe we get good luck on the block? Come on, give us the end portal frames. No, but what the... Okay, that is not luck. You know, now thinking about it, after just getting that 1 diamond block and having another one just kind of floating right now, we should be probably pretty close to actually being able to place down, like, this beacon with the diamonds. I do kind of want to have it in the middle, so if we move our bed for a minute, just over here or something. Oh. Well, okay, so we are a little bit far away. Actually, quite very far away. But once we get like another like 20 diamond blocks, which is actually like way more than I thought it would be, we can then have our beacon actually down. What the? Wait, what? It's already there. I'm not going to question why it looks like that, but I never knew you could make one this small. What the hell? We can either get speed or haste. You know what? I would probably take some speed. Let's quickly do that. There we go. Look at that. We've got a little bit of speed now. Let's go. And then I can chuck the rest back into here, and hopefully down the line we can get more diamonds and, well, upgrade this beacon. Let's go. A hero villager with... Oh, protection 4. Wait, isn't that a way better helmet? Yeah, that's so much better than our helmet that we have at the moment. You know what? I'm gonna go get that. We know we have a lot of diamonds spare, so if you come and get these... Yeah, because right now we have protection 2, and this guy is offering us protection 4. Yeah. Nice. Come on, all we need is the end portal frames. Oh, that is not an end portal frame. Oh no, not a netherworld. Please be diamonds. We don't really need them. Wait! No way. Let's go. 6 end portal frames. That's like the most we've gotten in one like gift of them. Let's go. We've got more than enough. We can place the 1 there. Look at that. No way. This now means whenever we want, because we have the Eyes of Ender, I think, we can go to the end. And as the hours are quickly closing in on us, we do still have quite a bit to do. Well, not quite a bit, but I want to tidy up this whole room here and just make it look like as nice as we possibly can. And make sure that we have all of our loot together, like the millions of enchanted golden apples that we have, like laying around every random chest. And double check that we have way more than enough food. We don't want to be running out halfway through the Ender Dragon fight. And oh yeah, of course, we cannot forget at all to bring all of the lucky things that we got, like the lucky sword, and the lucky bow that we already have on us, because we haven't, well, we tried the lucky bow out and we know that's going to be fun to use, but the lucky sword sounds interesting. It should make the Ender Dragon fight incredibly easy. So if we just empty my inventory out into one of these chests quickly, and then see if we can feed these cows again. Yeah, come on. And also these sheep. Whoa, we've got quite a few sheep now. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, alongside our enchanted golden apples that we have 9 of them. We also have 2 of these hero potions, which I think one of them's slightly better, but I'm going to take both either way. And now we can take our Eyes of Ender, which I don't remember getting 30 of, but when I went to the chest just then, we have 30, so I guess we have 30 now. And come over here. Yes, there we go. No way. I now need to do whatever I can to not just fall in that whilst we're making some touches around this build here. But let's go. Look at that. We now actually have a way to kill the Ender Dragon before the time is up. Before we do go, I definitely want to make a few more touches, like placing some lanterns around here and there over by the farm, because when this turns to night, that's going to look even nicer. And then I think as the final project before we do go and kill the Ender Dragon and practically complete our goal of the video. Yeah, as you know, we have been living just sleeping in the middle of this big room where TNT and rain can pour on us at any moment. And I think what a better idea than for the final build pretty much that we do of the video than to put a second layer onto this building and kind of use that as our like room where we live in. It's practically going to be just a big empty room with a bed in the middle. But at least it's not a big empty room with a 1 block that can blow us up at any moment. So hopefully the tree farm is pretty... Yep, they're all grown. Let's go. And then we can come back over to this building and speed run a new layer to the build. Wait, I completely forgot that we got a goat earlier in the video. Look at that. He's just kind of sat. Hello. Wow, yeah, look at this view of the farm like down below us and then us on the second layer. Wow, yeah, this looks nice. I kind of don't want to put a roof on this second layer because like if we had a roof then well, it's going to be super dark in the farm area and I just like the way we can see the sky. It just looks really nice. Either way, I know I have to fill in the walls, so let's quickly do that. Nice, yeah, look at that. I don't know why, but just when it's like a double layered room, it looks so much better. But as we were saying, yeah, I really like just having the sky above us and bringing like so much light down on the little farm and just that whole like building area. So I think what a better way to kind of fix our problem of wanting a room than to do this. What if I just kind of had like a break in the wall here, bridged back like this a little bit, put 2 lanterns either side, really quickly run over here, steal our bed. Let's go, we've got a room, look at that. So we now can have our own little room that isn't just like in the middle of a big building, and we also have a really nice view of our animals that we have. But now that we're even happier with the island, I think I'm going to clear out my inventory just slightly more and also get a few building blocks. Yeah, okay, I think it's time. We have all of our inventory sorted out. We have some building blocks, plenty of golden apples and some enchanted golden apples, our lucky sword and bow on us, alongside those heroes potions, and I think it is about time that we go and complete the game. Here goes nothing. Oh my god, we're here. No way, I see the dragon. Wait, is that a lucky block? No way. But if we can quickly bridge over to the mainland. Also, why the hell are we so fast? Okay, we're here. Now, I think if we quickly pop one of these, I don't know what one's the best one, but let's go. Okay, we're fast now. Yes. Let's use the lucky bow. Yes, that's one of them down already. I've spawned a chicken up there. Yes. And another one. Come on. Use my aim. Come on. Oh, that was a chicken. Yes, we got it with the chicken egg. Now, I think, yeah, we're going to have to bridge up to one of the pillars. But that's no problem because look how fast we are. Ow. No. Oh, that was so close. Yes, no way I got that. I think we're going to have to go up another one. So if you can keep on building up. Yes. What the hell? Ow. No. Oh my god, we've nearly died so many times already. I don't think we brought enough blocks in the slightest, but... No! Oh my god. Ah, did we even break it? No, we didn't even break it. Oh my god. Come on, attempt 2. Yes! Okay, it's definitely broke this time. And now, is it just the last 2 cage ones? Yeah, okay, it is. Let's go over there. Come on, let's shoot these. Can we get it through the cage? Yes! No way! Yes, let's go. That's all of them down. Now it's just the dragon. Come on. Come on. Where are the boulders? I want to chuck some boulders at the Ender Dragon. And again. And again. What the... What the hell was that? There's zombies. Look at that. No way, that has spawned a charged creeper. What the hell? No way, the boulder. Oh, we missed as well. I love how there's just a charged creeper walking around the end right now. Let's go. He's under half health right now. We haven't even needed to use, like, a single enchanted golden apple yet because of that potion. No way. Look at the health going down. It's so fast. Ah, what the? No way. There's so many more mobs after me. What the hell? Kill the dragon, not me. Wait, I didn't even realize he's so low now. Wait, I might be able to jump in if I can sneak in. Wait, I'm killing him with my thorns of the armor. What the hell? He's like, wait, come on. No. Keep shooting. Yes, and we blew him up with TNT. Let's go. That was so fun. What the hell? But let's go. No way. Look at all of this XP as well, as usual. And of course, the dragon egg. But I don't think I can actually... Yeah, no, we've got a lantern, but no torch on us. And I think we've already had quite a few dragon eggs before from just the 1 block drops. Also, look at that. We spawned a boulder, but I think it kind of just like... Wait, how far down did that go? No way. Look at that. And there's also casually a chicken inside of the end. You don't see that very often. But now that we've killed the ender dragon, I'm going to jump straight back into our portal and head home. Yes, let's go. We spawned in our little, like, house looking thing. But let's go. Look at that. We're back home to our goat. Hello. And now I think because our time is very rapidly coming to a close, we should probably, like, clear up this horrible mess of, well, the area around the 1 block because it looks horrible right now. And now this area is looking way nicer. I'm going to mine the 1 lucky block for the last few times, and hopefully we get something decent. No way. Come on, gold. A hero villager. Wait, what's this? No! Skyblock, one of Minecraft's most popular challenges, that consists of spawning on an island with a single tree and a chest full of very basic loot, giving you just enough to beat the game. But what would happen if you removed the chest, the tree, and every single thing except from 1 grass block? Would it still be possible to beat the game? Well, I'm about to spend the next 50 hours to find out. Alright, and here we are. We are on 1 block in the middle of the sky with absolutely nothing around us. And apparently, if we were to break this block, I sure hope. Yes. Oh no. Yeah, okay, another one spawns. I just lost that first dirt block, but if I just keep mining another one, there we go. You can also see the progress bar in the top of the... No, we just lost another dirt. But yeah, you can see the progress bar in the top of the screen. That kind of, from what I think, is probably telling us when we're going to get the next upgrade of the block. Because obviously right now it's just giving us some dirt, which is obviously nice because we can expand this platform ever so slightly more. But I'm quite sure that if we get to these 30 block milestone, we should start to see, I don't know, some unique blocks, like maybe some wood. There we go, look at that, our platform's ever so slightly bigger. And there we go, in 5 more blocks, come on. Okay, step 1, what does that mean? Mine the block 30 times. Well, okay, so we've mined it 30 times, and it looks like the next kind of upgrade is... Oh wait, there's wood, let's go. But yeah, it's in 150 blocks in total mined. I can imagine my first goal is to probably make a very basic set of tools, so no! Oh, but yeah, I was going to say to make a very basic set of wooden tools. Because right now it's okay using our fist. Oh, there's some moss. But I think once we get something like stone, obviously it's going to take rather a long time to mine it with our fists. But thankfully, there we go. Let's make a crafting table. There we go. Let's chuck that one down. And then we've got some more wood again. Let's go. We can also ever so slightly expand this platform a bit more. Oh, we've got another achievement. There we go. That's slightly better now. There we go. Some more wood. That should mean we can make... What can we make now? A pickaxe is probably quite helpful. And then maybe even, yeah, let's make an axe as well. Let's go. Yes, that's so much faster. Oh, nearly lost another bit. There we go. Okay, so we're about halfway until the next level up again, which is already quite nice. I do have quite a lot more wood. I have 6 oak logs, which, do we have... I mean, we could make some more tools again, but I feel like we should just save it for now. So let me keep on mining this block a little bit more. But actually, I suppose we could make a shovel really quick. That will speed up us mining the grass, obviously. Yeah, there we go. Oh, my God, that scared me. What the hell? Well, so we've got a villager now. A mysterious trader. All right. I wonder what does he sell? Ooh, wow. Wait, there's no way. 35 dirt for some coal, 24 for 2 oak saplings, which pretty much means obviously infinite trees and wood. And then, well, that's beetroot seeds, but that also means infinite food, I guess. But I do feel like that 24 dirt for the 2 oak saplings is probably quite a good trade, because I have played a 1 block skyblock kind of map before, and from my past experience, I do know that if we have an infinite supply of wood, our island can kind of start looking significantly nicer, significantly quicker. So maybe if we just spend, I mean, we're going to get so much more dirt, aren't we? So let's buy 2 oak saplings. Thank you very much. And then maybe if we use the 17 dirt that we have to kind of just come out over this direction a little bit and then make maybe a small platform just to kind of chuck down. Well, we only have 2 saplings, but if we can build something like this, probably, and then yeah, place down 2 saplings like that, and then by the times that these 2 saplings grow and we've mined them trees, we should have a bit more dirt to make that platform bigger, and eventually we'll just have infinite trees and infinite wood. So thank you. Alright, you can get out of my way now, please. Yep. Okay, you know what? You go over there. Yeah. Stay over there. And no way. Okay, so the sun is already setting. That is ever so slightly worrying because I think some mobs may start to spawn. I mean, didn't he trade some coal? Wait, I can't really... There we go. Yeah, so 35 dirt can get us 8 coal, which is obviously some torches. So maybe if I really quickly try and get a bit more dirt. And we're going to level up on the progress bar soon. Yes. Wait, let's go. Step 2, look at that. So we've now mined 150 out of 300 blocks. And from what we saw last time, if I try and mine it, do we get any kind of stone or anything? Oh, wait, oak leaves. Wait, no way. I just got another 2 oak saplings. That's crazy. I'm gonna save them for a second because there's not much room over there to place the other 2 down that I just got. Okay, right, and I think, yes, once I mine this bit of dirt, I've got 35, which should be enough for... Yeah, cool. 8 coal. I could have obviously used that dirt to expand our platform to get some more wood, but I don't think we need too much more wood at the moment because we do have 40 oak already, which is kind of insane. But with this 8 coal, we can come over here and make, yeah, just a couple of torches for now, just to place around because, well, as we can see, it's pitch black night outside, and I wouldn't really appreciate many mobs spawning at the moment. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. But wait, didn't the block... Oh, no. Okay, so we haven't upgraded it yet. It's still on, I think, level 2, but to be fair, we are fairly close. Wait, what was that? Fireworks? Oh, does that mean his trades have replenished? Wait, come over here. Come over. Wait, no way, look at this. What the hell? Jungle saplings for 19 dirt. I mean, that might be cool in like 20 hours time, but cool. Okay, so at least we know his trades kind of reset now and then. I don't know what triggered that. Maybe it's another block milestone, but cool. I might actually get some of them, what was it, jungle saplings? Yeah, once we get enough dirt. Because one of the mini goals for this video is that I want this island to look the best I can possibly make it. And I feel like with some jungle saplings, I could probably... I don't know, I could cook something. Let me focus on the block again real quick because we're only 50 away from another level. And oh, I beg we get stone next because these wooden tools are so quickly dying. Yep, okay, there you go. And the final block, let's go. Wait, okay, step 3. 300 out of 700. Wait, stone! I was going to say out of 750 blocks on the next progress, but let's actually go. So there was stone on the next level. Oh my. Yes, okay, we can already make... It's probably... what do I invest it into? A pickaxe or an axe? I think I'm going to make an axe for now, seeing as we should hopefully get a few trees growing, but obviously we should get a bit more stone throughout this level, I hope. And look at that, the sun is rising, and yes! Okay, the tree has grown. Let's keep on mining the block though. And I don't know, I wonder if any animals are going to spawn from the block, because obviously eventually we're going to want a sheep to get some wool to get a bed, so it's not just always nighttime. But yeah, I mean, I guess they must spawn from the block. Wait, let's go. We got another sapling. That's 3 saplings now. We could actually, you know what? Should we kind of expand this platform a little bit more? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, cool. Look at that. Let me place one here and one here, I guess. You know what? Maybe even one here. And we've already got a nice little tree farm up and running. Let's go. Right. Do you mind? You might want to move. Can you move back, please? Thank you. But yeah, actually, looking at the block, it's kind of the grass is starting to merge with the other grass around the grass. If you know what I mean. Can you please get away? So I think I might actually quickly just replace all of the blocks around the 1 block with maybe some slabs, so it's kind of obvious where the 1 block middle block is, because right now you couldn't tell. If I mined it, there, it'll be kind of obvious where it is, because it's where the wood is. But I think it's probably a smart idea to do this sooner rather than later. So let me kind of do this. Yeah, okay, something like this. Obviously, now we can very easily tell that this block kind of sticking out the floor is the 1 block, and it also looks significantly nicer. Wait, let's go another tree to screw. This definitely won't be what the kind of middle center of the island will look like forever, but I feel like just as a kind of temporary platform, it will probably do for now. Wait. Oh, God, that scares me every time. Okay, so I think the villagers' trades have just been reset, so hopefully... Wait, no way. Okay, so we can get sand. And wait, no way we can get some seeds. Wait, that means food. Okay, wait, this is kind of good. But I do feel like getting some seeds is definitely a very big worthy investment. So let me get just 8 seeds for now. Obviously, we can't actually plant them because we don't have any water to make it an actual farm. But I guess if we just save them for now, eventually when we do have access to water, that means infinite food. So that's that problem already out the way. But right, okay, I'm going to focus back on the block and try and get to the next level as quick as I possibly can. Because by the looks of things, we're going to get a bit more stone, a bit more grass, and kind of just, yeah, the same old stuff. Can you please get out of the way? Oh. God, that gets me every time. Right, okay, what does he have now? Please have something. Wait, no way. Potatoes. And raw copper, probably the most pointless trade it's ever going to give us. But dark oak, I mean, I'm not a big fan of dark oak in the slightest. But I mean, potatoes. Whoa, stop pushing me off the side. But yeah, potatoes, that might be quite a good shout for some food source. Obviously, carrots would be significantly better. We can order a goat. But I mean, yeah, we do have bread. Well, we have wheat seeds for bread. So you know what? Yeah, you go back over that side. Yep, go on. Right, back to the block. Oh my god, get away. Come on, please, a good trade this time. Are you going to give me acacia sapling? What? That's even worse than dark oak. More potatoes again, and I mean, I guess sand. We're not going to need sand for rather a long time. Yeah, that is nearly half a stack of sand, but we're not going to be building our kind of like a main island for such a long time. I feel like, yeah, we don't really want to waste any of our cobblestone, even though we do have rather a lot of it now. Look at that. But yeah, go on, get back over there, get back over. Yes, wait, oh my god, I was so logged out. Finally, let's actually go. We just got the 4th level. What is that now? How many blocks was that? 750 blocks. Oh my. And the next level is obviously, what is that? 1,500 blocks. I guess that's not terrible though. I don't think the guy changed his trades at all from that kind of block upgrade. But obviously, as we know, this should mean that we have a few more unique blocks, potentially. Yes, wait. Okay, that's probably the worst new block we could have got. But is that dripstone? Yeah, dripstone block. Okay. Coal. Wait. No way. Okay, so we're starting to get some ores now. That's kind of helpful. At least we don't have to kind of trade for some coal anymore. What else? Does this mean we're going to get iron, potentially? That would be kind of cool. Yes. Okay, let's go. It was iron indeed. No way. Let me mine up this first bit. Yes. Cool. That's super exciting. That means I can now come and make a furnace. Well, we might as well make a furnace. And then if I slap this guy down next to the crafting table, I can put in a few of my coal pieces. And once we get a couple bits of iron, we can chuck that in and upgrade our tools, or even maybe make some armor, because I mean, the sun is rising now, but eventually when this platform is bigger, or maybe even the block just spawns some mobs, that would be horrible. We should have some kind of armor to protect us. Look at this though, we're already making so much more progress to the next level up again. We're already at, what is that, nearly 900 blocks out of the 1,500. I do think the second that we get a kind of water bucket, or I guess water, and then we can make a bucket to make a water bucket, we should start working on a mob farm, potentially obviously very far away, because if we can make a mob farm, that should give us access to bones for bone meal, which will help us with a whole lot of things, such as the tree farms, the normal farms, and so on. And it will also give us access to some string to obviously craft up some, well, I guess wool for some beds. And yeah, just a whole bunch of things, especially XP, because that will come in handy. So hopefully we can see, I'm not sure how water would spawn here, but I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. Oh my god, and finally, look at this. Okay, in a couple blocks time, we should be able to, yeah. Okay, 2 blocks, 1 and 2. Yes. Oh my. Step 5. We just mined 1,500 blocks to get to this stage. And throughout that, I have now got 38 pieces of iron. Oh my. Another 38 pieces of coal as well. So that means we can probably make quite a lot of stuff out of iron now. I don't actually know where our villager friend has gone. I haven't seen him for, God, like, it feels like forever. I'm slightly not complaining because he is rather annoying. However, I would quite like some more trades. Seeing as we have iron now, we should be able to trade for some kind of more unique items. And yeah, I don't know where he's gone, so hopefully he comes back soon. But wow, yeah, this much iron is incredible. Let me take a little bit out and make, we could make some armor, but I feel like tools would probably be a better investment in the long run. So let me quickly just come and make some tools. And we can throw these horrible stone and wooden tools off the side. There we go, an iron pickaxe, look at that. And finally, let me make an iron shovel real quick. There we go. I do want to mine the block a little bit just to see if we can spawn back our villager. Oh, is that diorite? Yeah, diorite. Wow. I do also see that it's only 500 blocks into the next level, which is kind of interesting. Yes, look how more efficient this is now. Oh my, it's so much faster with these iron tools. The sun is also rising, which I'm now thinking that when the sun rises, I guess every rotation of the day, the villager spawns back again. That's what I'm kind of thinking anyway. We'll test that by waiting about 30 seconds. Is he going to spawn where it's nearly daytime now? It's just about to be. All right, is he going to spawn back again? Come on, please. I was being mean at the start, but I kind of would appreciate him right now. Wait. Oh my god, no way. My inventory is... Oh my, look at my inventory. Okay, let me make some chests real quick. Let me just make like a big double chest. There's still no sign of the villager as well, which is ever so slightly worrying. He must have just fallen off the side, but I feel like he kind of would respawn because, yeah, no, I did that before where he just teleported back. But let me quickly just make... Where is it? Yeah, a couple chests. There we go. And if we just chuck them down here, it's going to look a bit messy, but it'll be worth it because I can empty out my inventory finally. But not only did we level up to, yeah, we've done 2,000 blocks mined now. Wow. But we've gotten 28 iron already and then another 20 iron smelted, or 27 iron smelted, which is crazy. So I think seeing that, obviously I was going to wait to spend my iron until we saw the villager spawn back again. But seeing as he's, I don't know, just missing, I think I might craft up a set of iron armor. So let me make a chest plate, some leggings, boots, and a helmet. Let's go. And we've got 4 iron spare. And now look at this. Let's go. We've already got a full set of iron armor. I said already, but we have been on this world for, God, quite a long time already. But at least we now know that we have a full set of iron armor to kind of protect us from any mobs that do spawn eventually. I might also make a shield. I mean, wait, no, we don't need a shield. I'm not going to be fighting mobs that soon. But nice. All right. I do feel like now that we've leveled up the block again. Yeah. So for 2,000 blocks, we should definitely... Wait, lapis, let's go. We should definitely see not only just a few new blocks like the lapis, but surely we get some water soon. We have to. Unless maybe water bucket is a trade from the villager, but even then, where is he? I haven't seen him in so long. It's fine. Let me keep mining the block a little bit more and just pray, please, that it either gives us some water or... Well, you know what? Let me make a bucket just in case it does give us some water because I need to be prepared to collect it. But yeah, let me keep on mining the block and just pray that 1, the villager spawns, and 2, we get some water pretty soon because look, the sun's already trying to set again. That's crazy. Redstone? Wait. Okay. Gold? No way. Wait. Oh my god, there's no way. Okay, so we just leveled up again. What is this? The 7th supposedly level. Yeah, mine the block 2,500 times. The sun is rising and we can now see, what is that? A deep slate emerald block. Well, ore, I guess. But there's still no sign of this villager. I really don't know. There's no way he's like, he can't be hiding on top of the trees or anything. Let me go up just to double check, but there's no way ever, surely. No, look, it's literally impossible. We know he obviously must have fallen into the void, but I feel like he should have spawned back by now. I don't know why he isn't here. Because at first I thought it was maybe every like block milestone, his trades get reset and he spawns back in again, which in that case is a couple days, so he definitely should be spawning again. But yeah, there's still no sign of him. It's really, what the hell? Deep slate coal? Yeah, it's really, really weird. I mean, it's definitely good that we're now leveling up the block a lot more to get a couple more unique blocks, but we're 2,500 mined blocks in, and we haven't seen him since, God, I think like 1,000. Wait, diamonds, no way. But yeah, I don't think I've seen the villager since we were at maybe 1,500. And that was 1,000 blocks ago. Yes, wait, another diamond. Oh my god, another diamond again. What is this? How can we get diamonds before water? This is incredible. Maybe I have to like expand the platform a little bit more. Maybe this kind of middle platform isn't enough space for him to spawn, but I feel like he would have spawned on top of the trees or something, which we just checked and he definitely isn't. Yeah, maybe let's try and expand the platform. I don't know, even just like 2 kind of blocks outwards. That might make a difference. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay, here we go. That was a perfect amount of slabs, and it is definitely significantly bigger of a platform now. So maybe, I don't know. I feel like it is the block progression, which makes it spawn. I'm super happy that we're starting to get diamonds and stuff there. That's incredible. Obviously, I don't want to spend them yet. I feel like I should just save them up. But it's so nice that we're getting a small collection together. The sun is setting, and we are, what is this? How close is it? Yeah, we're like 25 or 15, in fact, blocks away from leveling up to, yet again, the next level of the block. We are at, how many diamonds is this? 45 diamonds. That is unbelievable. And 1 more block. Yes. Oh my. Step 8. That is 3,500 100 blocks. And there's glowstone, no way. Okay, and you know what? At this point, we have a ancient debris in front of us. I can't remember what block kind of milestone we're on now. I think it's somewhere in the range of 4,000. And I've actually got in contact with the developer slash admin of this exact map. And I told him about the problem of the villager not spawning. But he also said that it's time-based and blocked mind-based. Okay, future Pumpkwins here. Let me explain this a little clearer. The admin of the world told me that the villagers spawn in every 30-ish minutes. And by breaking a block every time I mined one, that 30 minutes would go down ever so slightly. However, as we've seen, the villager hadn't spawned in a few hours, which was making me extremely worried that the world might have been corrupted. But yeah, back to the video. Yeah, seeing as the sun is rising now and our food is rather low, we don't have, wait, do we have any food? I think we might have one apple in that chest. I think we should work on maybe getting a bit better of a structure than this kind of just platform we've seen for the last who knows how long. Because not only will that kind of get some progress up and running of making the base look incredible, but it will also give some time for the villager to hopefully spawn back, because oh my. So yeah, let me start by mining all of these trees and getting a couple more bits of wood, and then I can kind of start working on the actual design of the island. Oh my god, we have 47 iron. Wait, what? And 47 diamonds. When did that happen? Anyway, okay, there we go. It looks really, really weird because it's so small again now, but that's looking quite nice just for some kind of really, really, really small middle section. I would kind of like to maybe build it up one more block kind of outwards, and then we can start working on a kind of circle shape around the kind of whole island, big enough where we can kind of customize the entire place into whatever we want. So I think to start doing that, let me do this. Wait, no. Oh my god, run. I didn't have a sword. Ah, and he's back. Wait, what? So much happening. Villager, be safe, please. This phantom's here because we haven't obviously slept in so long, but there's no way he's back. Oh my. It scared me. Stay here. Stop running around. Yes, I can imagine you were just watching me build, but I'd heard the sound of the, I heard a phantom spawn, and then obviously, wow, the villager's back. Wait, hello? And yeah, okay, so he's got another sand trade. We can now get, I guess, slime balls. We can order a chicken with 23 gold, which we can just about do. I guess we could have a chicken. You know what? Should we get a pet? Oh, stop pushing me. Don't you dare fall off that side again. But wait, yeah, you know what? Let me smelt some of this gold quickly, because I would quite like to order a pet chicken. And then with the iron, yeah, so that's quite a bad trade. We don't really need any slime balls, I don't think. And then obviously that copper trade is probably the worst trade he could have given us. But let's go, he's finally back. Obviously we have been waiting for him for rather a long time, and I was hoping he would have a water trade of any sort, and he doesn't. But at least he's back now, and we can actually use the iron trades, we can use the diamond trades, and the gold trades now. Wow. I was also about to say I'm really concerned about the lack of food, because if you look at my hunger bars, I'm running extremely low. And obviously we do have 2 apples, and I can place back some trees quite soon, I think. But I am quite concerned about that problem. However, now that we know the villager is finally back, hopefully he kind of speeds up with him, like resetting the trades. Then we should hopefully be able to get a water bucket quite soon. But let's actually go. Welcome back. I won't punch you off the side this time. Anyway, back to building. And there we go. Look at that. Wow, that's actually looking quite nice. I tried to go for a kind of, obviously, a circle shape. I've been trying to build a circle for the first time in a very long time. That is looking quite nice. Now that we know that this guy's back, I am kind of wanting to fill in the ground with just any sort of block so he doesn't just jump into the void again. So I may just place probably dirt to hopefully turn into grass. So let me just do that real quick. No. Oh my god, there's 3 phantoms. Oh, phew. Okay, at least the sun's rising now, but that's definitely a problem. Yeah, we don't have any more food, and if you look at my health, we can't even regenerate anymore, which is extremely concerning. I don't think this guy sells us food, does he? We can't eat a crimson fungus. I suppose we could eat a chicken. Wait, we're going to order a chicken, wouldn't we? Where's the... Yeah, 32 gold. Let's quickly order 1 chicken. The trader will arrive with the mob next time they visit. Oh, okay, so next time this guy replenishes his trades, he'll have a chicken with him, which I suppose if we still don't have food by then, we could just kill instantly. That is a little bit sad, but we may have to. Hopefully not, though. And then let me just carefully carry on placing all of this dirt, because we are very nearly done. Yes, look at that. Okay, cool. We've actually got a nice looking circle spawn area now. I'm going to plant some trees just kind of around in the open area for now. They won't be there forever or for very long at all, but I need them to grow so so we can try and just get, I don't know, 2 apples before the sun sets again and there's more phantoms. But yeah, let's actually go. Look at that. I might make a shield. Wait, where's my crafting table gone? Oh, it's right there. But yeah, let me make a shield really quick, because if the phantoms do spawn, I can't really just be taking every hit, especially with only iron armor. So now that we have that, that should help us a little bit. You know what, let me just make a diamond sword for now. That might help us. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. And then we've kind of just got to pray that these trees spawn quite quick. Wait, yes, a tree has grown already. Let's go. Right, let me break this tree and just pray. Even if we get 1 apple, that will help us slightly. But preferably we get a few. Let's have a look. Come on, we've got to get an apple. No, another sapling. And oh no. Okay, so the first tree we didn't get a single apple from. We got a few more saplings though, which is always nice. But yeah, whilst we wait for them to grow, I think I'm going to expand this middle section just kind of out by a few blocks to make like a middle path. Because obviously this small section in the middle will lead out to a bigger circle where the entire rest of the island will be. So if I can kind of just... Oh, no, oh my god. Can you please be careful, please? But yeah, if I was just to kind of expand this ever so slightly... Oh my... No! There is no way. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Why does he always fall into the smallest gaps? There's literally not another gap in the entire island, and he was staring at us there and fell straight through it. Well, at least we know he spawns back now. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as last time, because that is horrible. But there is no way. Either way, this is the kind of design that I was meaning. If I can kind of place down something like this... Yeah, if I was just to replicate this pattern, which I've made here, in the other branches, I feel like that would work a lot better, because then we can have a path to walk like through the middle section to the 1 block, and then out of the middle section to the rest of the island. I still can't believe that, villager. There we go. Look at that, though. I've kind of changed that middle pattern, and it's already looking significantly nicer. I am really, really concerned how it's turning night already. Come on, please. Just give us an apple. No. No. Oh no. Okay, we didn't get an apple from that tree. And it is turning to night, so I'm just praying. Come on, another tree grow quick, please. Wait, yes, another tree, please. Oh no, we're going to have to either hide in the tree and hide from the phantoms, or we can just get an apple. There's no chance. 3 trees and no apples. Oh no, I see the phantoms. Wait, let me get my shield out quickly. Okay, I think it's only 1 phantom. That should be okay. Yes. Oh, we managed to kill him. Oh no, that's 3 trees with no apple. Yes. Wait. No way. Okay, we've got 1 apple. Please, just give us some more. Let me eat this one already, and that should get us to... Okay, yes, that gives us a bit more hunger. Come on, surely there's going to be more than 1. No, but let's try and ignore that for a second, because there is one final thing I want to do to this kind of inner section for now, and that is to, 1, remove these torches quickly, and then build some sort of kind of like roof kind of design over the center 1 block, because I don't know. I feel like it'll look really nice. No, there's another phantom. Is that just 1? Oh god, there's 2 phantoms. Well, let me quickly place a roof on this build. Okay, there we go. We've got a little bit of protection now. No, oh my god, there's so many of them. Wait, what? I've kind of had to box myself in a little box in the spawn. Why is there so many of them? Okay, wait, the sun's coming up. This is fine. The sun will be up, and then they should despawn. I think they set on fire when the sun comes up. But oh my, we need a bed as soon as we possibly can. Yes, wait. I think I heard them burning. Are they burning? Yes. Okay, and they should all be gone. Wow, that was extremely... Whoa, look at that tree. Okay, there's definitely a few apples in there. That was really scary. I thought we could have potentially died there. And yeah, what do we think about this kind of center section that I've made? I quite like it. It looks a bit like a well, but we've got obviously a 1 block in the middle. And I feel like once we have the rest of the island fully built up, this will look like quite a nice centerpiece. But more importantly, wow. It's definitely a tree. There is 0 chance that I mine all of this wood and let the leaves drop and we don't get at least, I want to say 3 apples. There's no way. And oh great, it's raining. Wait, no, this is great. I'm pretty sure I can't I plant my, if I make a hoe really quick and come and place, where are they? Our seeds, like this. Don't seeds grow in the rain? Wait, no way, it is growing. Obviously this will only grow whilst the rain is raining, but hopefully before this thunderstorm stops we could potentially get a few pieces of wheat, which means bread. But whilst that's growing, let's try and see if we can get some apples. Wait, yes, oh my god, I see an apple. Okay, our luck is turning. Come on, give it to me. Yes. Okay, let's eat this first one, which should get us to, yeah, okay, we're nearly full hunger bars. Yes, wait, yes, I see another one. Let's eat that one, and that takes us to, oh, so close to the full hunger bars. Yes. No way. Oh my. And after, I don't know how long we haven't had food for, but if I eat this final apple we just found, look at that. Finally. And wait, no. No! Okay, the rain has just stopped. Our crops did get to this stage, but I feel like, don't they just go back to being dry crops instead of like growing crops? If the rain isn't here? I'm not actually too sure. I was about to say, I do want to make myself a diamond pickaxe really quick, because apparently if we mine the block, the time that the villager will take to respawn again will decrease, and if we just wait around, he will spawn back in eventually, as we saw. Last time it took an extremely long time, but maybe if we just kind of break at least one block. Let's have a look. We're 3,512 blocks mined. Wow. We did just get our first ancient debris, which is super exciting, but my main concern is that now it's turning to night again. These really annoying phantoms are about to spawn again. And there we go. So I just connected this grass block to the dirt around each of the 4 quarters in hopes that this grass spreads to this dirt and then eventually spreads grass along all of the 4 quarters. But I think we're actually getting quite lucky with no phantom spawning, so without jinxing myself, which I probably just did, I would quite like to start working on the outer frame of the island, which is pretty much going to be another circle like this middle area, but a whole lot bigger. Wait, yes! Oh, look, it's my chicken. Okay, scrap building for a second. Let's run over here. I've got to have a word with this guy. You need to stop jumping off every option you see. Nope, turn around. Look at me. Either way, we've got our chicken. Oh, but please, what has he got? Ooh, no way, we've got a sheep. Oh, that's incredible. That means we can make a bed. But not only that, he's offering, okay, dark oak. We don't care about that. But 10 cobblestone to 6 carrots. That's pretty much infinite food. We have so much cobblestone. Let me just get a bunch of that. Let's go. 30 carrots. All right. Okay. We don't have to care about food for a while now. But not only that, I am definitely spending 11 diamonds on ordering a sheep. Because not only when we have the sheep can we shear it and get some wool for a bed, but we can also maybe order 2. Should I spend 22 diamonds on 2 sheep? I think I should. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. That is 1 sheep and 2 sheep. Oh my, we're back to 20 diamonds, but that was probably worth it in the long run. Anyway, back to building. Alright, okay, look at that. That is kind of giving us an idea of how big this next outer circle is going to be. We've got our inner circle where the 1 block is, obviously. And then I'm going to connect all of these sides around, and it will give us a huge area to transform this island into the best possible build we can. But yeah, like I said earlier, I've left this grass block to spread across to these dirt blocks to obviously spread across eventually. Oh, hello. To across the entire inner circle, which eventually I'll feed out to the entire outer circle. And it still hasn't spread even 1 block yet, but hopefully that should spread quite soon. No! Oh my god, this guy. Did you guys just see that? The villager just got suffocated by the tree. There is no way. I can't take this guy anywhere. It's fine because we know he's actually starting to spawn back again. And I guess next time he does spawn in, we're gonna have... Oh, yeah, we're gonna have 2 sheep with him, which means a bed. Either way, let's keep working on the circle. Wait, no! Look at that, our first mob. It's a baby zombie. That's probably the worst mob I could have got. You know what? Get off! Get off! Yeah. I did place a torch on the end of each of the column, but hopefully, I don't know. Maybe I have to place a few more torches? Oh god, there's a skeleton over there. Okay, maybe I do have to place a few more torches. I think the skeleton fell off the side, but there's still the phantom spawning, so that's not great. Wait, also, wait a second. I think, yes, there's no way. Our middle grass block has now spread 2 blocks across, which means, I think, yeah, this should now spread across the entire middle section. Wow, let's go. That is obviously going to take quite a long time still, but I feel like once we've connected up the final few blocks around the outer circle and filled all of that with grass, well, dirt blocks, this should start to look pretty nice. Wait. Yes, our villager's here, but where are the sheep? The chicken spawned right next to him last time, but wait, who the hell is this guy? Mason? First requirement. Wait, we can keep him? Wait. No way. I mean, I guess we've got a friend on the island now. I am just going to quickly mine one of these big trees and then connect these last few kind of sections together to complete the outer circle. And then after that, we can begin... Yeah, look at that. The grass is spreading finally now. Let's go. But yeah, I was going to say place the dirt along the outer circle kind of platform. And then we can spread the grass to the outer circle. And it should start to look very, very nice. Okay, and there we go. The outer circle should be complete now. I've kind of connected all the sides together, and obviously I'll probably give you a nice big replay. But I think from what I can see, it's looking pretty nice. I'm usually quite bad at building circle kind of builds in Minecraft, so I don't think this is looking too bad. On another note, look, the grass is spreading even quicker. This is amazing. However, one thing that I'm thinking about now is that we're obviously going to have to fill these kind of sections, well, like the outer circle. Hello. With dirt. However, if you look in our chest, we have got 2.5 stacks of dirt. And I'm pretty sure that wouldn't even fill one of these quarters, let alone the entire circle. But thankfully for that, I think there are some custom crafts that we can do in the crafting table to kind of like duplicate our dirt in some way. Yes, we can craft gravel with dirt and cobblestone. And with gravel, we can make coarse dirt. And I'm pretty sure with that coarse dirt, we can technically 4 times the amount of dirt that we have by turning that coarse dirt back into dirt. But at the same time, I'm quite sure that there's another trade that we can do, or craft that we can do, where if I take 4 cobblestone, wait, no, I swear we could, wait, no, wait, okay, we can craft dirt, or 1 piece of dirt for 1 piece of oak saplings, or 1 oak sapling. However, we have 52 oak saplings, and we don't really need 52, so we could, yeah, you know what, let's do some of that. 48 pieces of dirt, that now gives us nearly 3.5 stacks of dirt, and then I think we're going to have to turn some of it into coarse dirt so we can duplicate it, and then hopefully that should give us nearly enough to cover the entire outer circle. So let me take 2 of our stacks of dirt and 2 stacks of cobblestone, and we should be able to do this. So let's make, yeah, this should be what, 4 stacks of, yes, well, 4 stacks of gravel alongside, well, the rest of our dirt, I suppose. Okay. That makes us 2 stacks of coarse dirt, which when I kind of like place down and mine, should turn into 2 stacks of normal dirt. And I think seeing as we don't have too much space kind of on the main inner circle for now, I might quickly build a very temporary platform, maybe in this direction over here, just so we can place down our coarse dirt and mine it in peace. So let me just craft up a couple slabs, and then yeah, let's go with a little temporary platform. Oh my God, that scared me so much. What the hell? Hello? There's a wandering trader. Wait, he gives us cactus, sand. If only he gave us some, like, water bucket or something. That would have been so good. But instead, we've now got... Wait, actually, I can kill these guys and get their lead. But I'm scared of that phantom over there. Yes. Okay, that's 1 lead. Yes, 2 leads. And then there's wandering trader. I mean, yeah, he can just stay here for now. But yes, look, the sun is slowly rising. And we now have a... probably big enough platform to kind of place down our, where is it? Our coarse dirt. And I'm pretty sure, I hope I'm not just being really dumb, but if I place this down, just kind of like that, and then I was to get my, do we have one? Yeah, a shovel, then use the shovel. Wait, is that how you do it? Or is it a hoe? Yes, there we go, look, it's turning to normal dirt. Ignore these 2, but the rest are turning from coarse dirt into normal dirt, and then obviously when I mine it, it will just be dirt again. Nice, yeah, and now we have 2 stacks of dirt, and obviously, like we did last time, we duplicated it with the gravel and turned it into coarse dirt. So if I come over here quickly, we can now chuck this in here and make, yes, 4 stacks of coarse dirt. Let's go. And you know what? Let's get the last little bit of dirt that we have in here, and we should be able to, what's this? Okay, that's another 36 coarse dirt. And then once we turn all of this into normal dirt, we're going to have nearly 5 entire stacks of normal dirt, which is definitely probably enough to fill up 1/4 for now. But right, yeah, let me just quickly convert the rest of this dirt. Yes. Wait. Oh my God, why are they over there? We're very close to finishing and getting the rest of our dirt, but as we just saw, the sheep and the villager has spawned in again. However, it's probably the worst place it possibly could have spawned. Luckily, I mean, yeah, that's great that our sheep are here. And thankfully, we do have these 2 leads thanks to the wandering trader. But, oh God, how are we doing this? And it's nearly turning to night, but hopefully we should be able to make a bed in a second. I think I'm going to have to come over here and extremely carefully make a little platform. Oh, you don't you dare. Yeah, I know I'm using coarse dirt right now, but if I can quickly just make a little platform like this, I can grab one of the sheep and really carefully bring him back to the main island. Yeah, no, it's turning to night. I don't like it. Yes, look at this. Okay, and we can connect one of them here, and then the other one, come on, let's do it quickly before it turns completely to night. No! Every time. Oh my God, but let's bring the other sheep. Come on, don't you fall off. Over here as well. Yes! Oh my God, let's go. Let me quickly make some shears to shear our sheep. Yes! 3 pieces of wool. If I quickly just get a bit of wood, we can finally craft up a bed. Oh my God, let's slap that down here and sleep. Oh my God, there is no way. Let's actually go. Obviously, it is extremely bad that we kind of had the villager fall off a second ago, because once again, we couldn't check his trades. He might have even had a water bucket, which would have been huge. However, we do have 2 sheep now, which means infinite food, infinite wool, which we kind of only needed 3 pieces of. But yeah, let's actually go. I think we do have, is this 2 pieces of bread here, or wheat here? Yeah, which we can give to the 2 sheep. Yes, let's go. But okay, that's amazing that we have them 2 now. Let's carry on with the dirt conversion, and then pray that the villager spawns back in again. Okay, right, there we go. Obviously, we placed down a bit of our coarse dirt over there, which I will be able to kind of collect and change at some point. However, for now, we are now at, what is that? Yeah, 4 and a little bit stacks of dirt, which is very, very nice. We obviously do have ever so slightly a little bit more of gravel, which I could potentially, should we? Yeah, okay, we can turn that into a bit of dirt very, very quickly, and then we should have enough dirt for maybe 1 entire quarter to be filled up. Nice, and there we go. What is that? That is, yeah, just a tiny bit under 5 entire stacks of dirt, which, yeah, surely has to be enough to fill up 1 quarter. Obviously, we do have 4 quarters to fill up the entire island, but even just having 1 for now would be a huge success. Although one thing that I am thinking about is that for the design of the island, I'll put a picture up of some very, very rough kind of image that I drew a few days ago of the island idea that I had in mind. And I know it's very, very rough, but as you could probably maybe make out, there was going to be, and there is going to be, some kind of mountain hills in one of the back halves of the island, probably in this kind of section. And if you think about it, we won't need to place dirt underneath the back section of these quarters, because obviously if we did, it would just be a waste of dirt because we'll be covering it again. So I think we could potentially, how much cobblestone do we have? Yeah, we don't have a lot, but we could use something like andesite that we have, or just some blocks, yeah, like dripstone blocks, something we don't care about, just to mark out where the stone's going to be. And then we can use the rest of the dirt that we have to start filling out this first back half's kind of actual grassy area. So maybe if we put this 1 like nearly stack of dirt in the chest and hide it away, we can use these first 4 stacks of dirt to start placing down as much dirt as we possibly can before we get to the back area, and see how much 4 stacks actually does. Because I don't think it's going to do too much, but it may indeed surprise us. Alright, okay, and there we go. That's actually not too bad. If you come over here and look backwards, obviously you can see that that was 4 stacks and it's kind of filled up. I guess that's probably, if I placed all of the dirt in 1 quarter, it would have filled up enough for us to build the kind of like the stony area where the mountains are going to be. And it would probably have filled it up fully. But obviously I chose to fill up 2 kind of quarters as much as we could, and it's not looking too bad at all. This does prove that we're going to need, God, like, I don't know, tens and tens of stacks of dirt to eventually fill up the entire island. But for now, that is not looking too bad. Also, wait. Let's go, we got another sheep. One idea that I did have was to obviously, as we saw earlier, we can craft up, what was it? 1 sapling into 1 piece of dirt. And obviously that is quite expensive, but if you think about it, per tree, that's probably like, I don't know, if it's a big tree, that's probably 10 saplings, so 10 pieces of dirt. And if it was a smaller tree, that's still probably 5 pieces of dirt. And if I was to get rid of this platform over there where the Wandering Trader is, or not just get rid of it, but change it into a big tree farm that we just keep having running in the background, if eventually we plant as many trees as we possibly can and then mine them down all the time, that should give us an awfully good amount of saplings, and then we can change them saplings or craft them saplings into dirt, and that should give us enough dirt to fill up the entire island. Also, wait, I didn't even use all of the dirt. I had another stack on me. Wait, what the hell? But yeah, we obviously haven't used too much, because if I've got another stack in my inventory now, and then if we go into the chest, I put 1 of the stacks away, we've only used 3 stacks to build this much of the platform, which is actually pretty good. I am going to break this block here, and connect the grass to the rest of this dirt and do the exact same on this section, because as like I did with the 1 block in the middle, you can see it's obviously spread to this kind of section. That's what I'm wanting eventually, as it's going to take us a significantly long time to fill up this entire area. Whilst we're trying to fill it up, the grass should spread across the dirt, and it should look incredibly nice. So I think the next task is to quickly work on making a huge tree farm in that area, which once again will be temporarily a tree farm. We won't have it there forever, because that will look horrible. But if I could expand this platform probably quite significantly, and then place down a bunch of this dirt with some saplings, we should technically not have a wood farm. Obviously it will give us a nice amount of wood, but we're going to have it purely for the saplings and for the dirt. But yeah, let me try and cook one of them really quick. Yeah, okay, so something like this. Obviously, we've placed down, I don't know how many dirt blocks that is, but we can get our 7 oak saplings that we have at the moment and place them kind of just scattered around the tree farm for now, because that should make them grow a bit quicker. And then obviously, once these ones grow, we can mine all of them, and obviously we can mine the ones in the middle, because eventually, well, quite soon, we won't need them there. And then with the saplings from them trees, we can plant them back down here, and before we know it, this should be a pretty efficient dirt farm. And there we go, look at that, we're a couple short of saplings to fill up the entire farm. However, once all of these trees grow, we'll probably get a couple stacks of saplings, which obviously means a couple stacks of dirt, which means we can actually fill up the entire middle island center. And I don't know about you, but it's starting to look incredibly nice, especially now that we know that obviously there's no trees that are going to grow in the middle. It just looks so much cleaner. I'm going to start mining every single tree that spawns in, because then we can obviously start getting a few more saplings a bit quicker. But I hope once we've done one full kind of sweep of the entire farm, we should hopefully have a whole lot of dirt. Yeah, okay, and you know what? We've been mining the tree farm for only about, like, I want to say 10 minutes now, and we've gotten 64, so an entire stack of saplings, which obviously, as we know, can turn into, where is it? An entire stack of dirt, which is crazy. However, do we have any gravel left? No, okay, we have no gravel left, but couldn't we? I swear we made the gravel. Yes, we made the gravel with a mix of cobblestone and dirt. So with this dirt, we can turn this into a stack and a half of coarse dirt. Then obviously once we turn this coarse dirt into dirt, we should have about 2 stacks from a stack of oak saplings. So to put that into easier terms, every 10 minutes we should be able to get 2 stacks of dirt. Wait, yes, look at that. No, don't you die to one of the trees again. What have you got? Wait. No way! Quickly! Oh my god, there's a bucket of pufferfish, but that means water. Wait, I need to run back and get some iron really quick. If he dies to one of them trees, I swear. Wait, let's grab some of this iron. Yeah. Let's go! Wait, we can buy 2. Let's buy 2 quickly. Yes! And there's obviously a bucket of tadpole for 4 diamonds. Oh, bones for iron. That's bone meal. That could be really helpful. But wait a second, there's no way. We can spend some of this iron. We should probably get, should we get like, yeah, 39 bones, which obviously means now that we got water, or an infinite supply of water from them pufferfish buckets, and we've got some seeds. Oh, yeah, we've now got an infinite supply of food, like we can make farms now and stuff. There's no way. Yeah, if I place this one down, and then I'm going to have to kill the pufferfish, sadly. Oh, I feel bad. But then if we place the other one down as well, and then obviously kill the pufferfish, I'm sorry. Let's go, look at this. We have an infinite supply of water. Finally, it only took us like, what, like 20 something hours. That's incredible. Well, yeah, okay, so obviously we're just about to kind of duplicate this coarse dirt into dirt and so on. However, seeing that we now have finally access to water, I think I might quickly change this kind of inner circle to a farm area. We can have potentially potatoes here, because I swear we had some potatoes. Okay, maybe not potatoes, but we can turn this entire inner section into a wheat farm, which obviously gives us infinite wheat and infinite bread and infinite food. Let's go. So yeah, let's try and cook this. Yes, there we go. Look at that. It's actually looking really nice. Obviously, we have not too many, but we should have... Where is it? Yeah, we've got about 11 seeds on us, which isn't too bad. That's a good start, because we can start placing them down kind of in this farm area that we've just made. Wait, no, we've got bones, haven't we? Yeah, we can change some of these bones into some bone meal. Then we can grow as much of this wheat as we possibly can. And there we go. Look at that. So we've filled up nearly all of the quarters in the middle with obviously some wheat seeds, using the bone meal to speed it up, of course. And that has left us with 56 pieces of wheat, which obviously I'm going to use some to breed our sheep now and then when we obviously have enough space to build them a little pen. Also, look at our trees. Holy. But that can make us 16 pieces of bread. Oh my, let's actually go. We've got infinite food, finally. I think I'm going to mine the entire tree farm and see how many incredible amounts of saplings I can get from that. And then with them saplings, obviously we do have that bit of coarse dirt that we had before, but I would like to try and make a bit more dirt with obviously the saplings we're gonna get, and then we should be able to fill up the entire first half of the island, which is gonna be so exciting. But right, yeah, let me just go and mine up these trees. Right, and okay, so as you can see, the tree farm is completely more or less empty apart from that one tree and a few leaves. But as you can also see, we have a stack and 9 of oak saplings from that entire mine, which I did think we were going to get a little bit more, like nearly 2 stacks. But I'll definitely take that for now. I'm going to put away the 9 oak saplings just so we can obviously replenish the farm if we need to at some point, which we probably will need to at some point. But then as for the rest of the 64 oak saplings, I'm going to make another stack of dirt. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. We've got 2 stacks of coarse dirt there, which once I can duplicate, we should be able to turn into about 5 entire stacks of dirt, which as we know from last time is more than enough to fill up this section over here and get this half of the island complete. As for the other half, obviously we'll worry about that another time. But if we could finish off this half of the island and obviously start working on the cool design that I'm thinking of. I'm not too sure where the villager's gone. I actually don't have a single clue where he's gone. He's not here, so I can imagine he's probably fallen off the side again. But oh well, let's go duplicate this dirt quickly. Okay, yeah, and we just turned, I don't know how much of coarse dirt it was, I can't actually remember. I think it was about 2 stacks, was it, or something? Into 3 stacks and 3 of dirt. Obviously, we had this 55 dirt in here as well. I don't actually know why I was storing that. But that's about 4 stacks, which by far is enough to fill up the rest of this half of the island. So I think I might tuck away that 58 or 55 dirt, whatever that was. I'm going to leave that in there just to kind of save it. And then I'm going to use the rest of this dirt to hopefully finish this whole section here. Obviously, except a little bit because we're going to be building some decently big mountains, kind of hilly area, which will take up a good portion of the back section. So yeah, let's see what this looks like. And so I started placing down all of the dirt that I just gathered until I realized that I didn't even have enough to finish the back section. So seeing this, I decided just to carry on duplicating the dirt until eventually, after way longer than I had planned, the back half of the island was finally finished. Oh my god, and finally, as you can see, we have completed this first half of the island. Oh my. Last time you heard from me, I think I was kind of like about here with how much dirt I filled out on these 2 sections. However, I decided I'm gonna have to do it at some point, so I might as well just do it now. So I spent, I don't even know how many hours, but far too many hours, placing and mining the dirt over there and finishing this entire first half. And oh my, it is looking incredible. Obviously, we've got this little bit of stone that I've placed around the kind of like back edge of this entire area, because that is where I'm going to be building the kind of like hilly section eventually. But I think for now, seeing as 1, we're running out of quite a lot of building blocks, and 2, do you mind? We literally haven't spent any time on the 1 block in as long as I can possibly remember. So I think just to break up the kind of building segment for a good while, I want to try and progress as much as I possibly can on the 1 block, or just a little bit anyway. And then I guess after that, I will obviously put a kind of like marker for how we're going to build this like hilly area, because I'm pretty sure the 1 block should be starting to very soon. Wait, what the hell? That's crazy timing. I was going to say start to give us some nether blocks, but as you just saw, that's some nether gold. There's no way. Yeah, no, we're definitely going to have to build some sort of like storage room whenever we get the space to build one, which is probably quite soon. But obviously we're focusing on the 1 block, so let's carry on this for now. Whoa, wait, what the hell? We can order a goat, which I don't want to get because it'll probably like knock me off the side. But we can also buy a sniffer egg for 4 diamonds, which will obviously spawn a sniffer. But you know what? We're getting so many diamonds from the 1 block at the moment, and it's nearly leveling up. So I think 4 diamonds. Yeah, we can sacrifice 4 diamonds. Let's buy 1. There we go. Let's chuck that down. And eventually, I don't know if you have to feed it, but I think it just kind of spawns in eventually. Anyway, back to the block. Ooh, wait, what the hell? 1, we can get, what is this, 13 cobblestone for 31 sand. That is incredible, actually. Wait, but also, we can get, where was it? Yeah, 11 gold for a trial caller's key. Summons a trial challenge when dropped into the void. Wait, okay, I don't think we have, how much gold did we have? We have, whoa, we have 34 gold plus 9 gold. We're also, how many blocks away are we now? We're literally, yeah, we're like 120 something blocks away from leveling up the block again, which is super exciting. However, if I just grab this gold here and come over to our villager. Yeah, a trial caller's key. Right, I'll definitely take one of them. We're not doing that yet because we still have iron armor, even though we have, what, how much? Like, where is it? Yeah, 20 ancient debris. But right, let's get this block leveled up really quick. Okay, right, and here we go in a couple blocks time. Wait, the villager's trades reset as well. Yes! Oh my god, there we go. We're now at, what is that, 5,002 blocks mined. That is incredible. As you guys would have seen, we also have, what is that, 20 plus 2 as well. So 22 netherite scraps. Also, wow, I forgot I planted that there. Wow. Wait, also, what the hell? What's the cow doing here? When did that spawn? Hello, I guess. But nice. Now that we've upgraded the block again to the, what was that, the 8th or 9th step, that is incredible. I think it's probably about time we leveled up our gear, because right now we're rocking some, well, iron armor. Seeing as that we have 60 diamonds to our name, on top of the, what was it, 22 ancient debris, well, netherite scraps, we might as well, wait, no way! Our sniffer just hatched. Let's go. Hello. What the hell? He looks so weird. But yeah, we might as well craft up a set of diamond armor and maybe some better tools. And obviously we can't enchant it too yet because we don't have enough leather. But yeah, if we get a set of diamond armor ready, the block should start giving us even better loot, such as like obsidian to get into the nether. And if we're going to places like the nether, we should probably, yeah, not have just iron armor because I feel like we'll die. On top of all of this, I've been chucking all of the loot that we've been getting from the one block into these chests here. And look how much loot we've got. Oh my. We've even got a nearly, well, 4.5 stacks of dirt, which is incredible. That's probably enough to fill up like all that we needed to do kind of here for this section of the island. I also grabbed a little bit of, where was it? I got some sand from somewhere. There was some sand here, but I swear I got some, yeah, sand here as well, because I was thinking for the design of the island, just to save us some time not having to get a million pieces of dirt again, we'll fill this other half of the island up with dirt, but then that front half over there will have a kind of like beachy area, like a huge sandy beachy area, because I think that will look incredible. But right, yeah, let me get rid of this horrible iron armor quickly, and let's make a nice set of diamond armor. Oh my, yes, look at that, finally. We've luckily not seen too many mobs spawn yet, because obviously we have a bed now so I can sleep before it turns to nighttime. But because we're going to the nether soon, I feel like buying some diamond armor or crafting some diamond armor was definitely a great investment. We've just spent rather a long time on the one block leveling it up. Like, I don't know how many blocks it was at before we started trying to level it up, but I think it was about 3,000 something, and now it's obviously 5,000. So I think once I just replenish these crops really quick. But yeah, I'd really like to just get the first very basic outline of the entire island complete. Obviously, it is going to take a good minute to kind of make it perfect, but if we can slowly keep working on it throughout kind of mining the one block in the middle, the island should look absolutely insane by the end of the 50 hours. So I'm going to set the next main goal for us to complete, to finish some kind of like really nice outline for the entire island. And then after that, it will be going back to the one block, mining it again, and getting enough obsidian to get inside of the nether, because obviously the ultimate goal of the video is to beat the game whilst being on one single block. So yeah, cue the building montage. Oh my god, and look at this. Wow. I think I've slightly cooked. I've obviously added in the mountains that I said I was going to, or the hillside along the back side of the island. And I'm not gonna lie, it's looking incredibly nice. I've slightly textured the build with obviously some mossy cobblestones, some moss blocks with some bones, kind of like, or bone meal, to make it look kind of more textured again. And then ages ago, I got a trade of some bamboo from one of the villagers' spawns. So I've placed that and started to grow that along the back side, and it looks incredible. And then if we come over to the front of the island, I obviously spent another million years duplicating the dirt, enough so we could place in the whole front side of the island, and even, as you would have seen, some kind of beach looking area, and I absolutely love how the island is looking now. Obviously, it still looks a bit weird because the floor is dirt in both of these sections. This is obviously growing a little bit quicker because I placed this down first, but once the grass is spread to both of these quarters as well, and we've done a few more kind of details here and there, this should start to look incredible. But yeah, okay, right, and now I think it's probably about time, seeing as we've got the island structure that we've obviously been wanting for a very long time completed, I think it's about time that we mine the one block until we get obsidian, because apparently we should be able to get obsidian now. And then once we do, we can make a nether portal and start to explore the nether, because before we know it, we should probably start working on getting the eyes of Ender to beat the game. So let me just try and mine the block for a second and see if we can get some obsidian quite fast. I would also really like to enchant our armor soon, because obviously we do have a set of diamond armor, but especially if we're going into the nether quite soon, I would quite like it to have some enchant so it doesn't just break instantly. But obviously for enchants, we need lots of leather, which we do not have any of. But not only leather, we also need paper, and a few other things that we don't have access to yet. But obviously, let's just focus on getting to the nether for now. Yes! Wait! Okay, that was so fast. We've got our first piece of obsidian. Let me just quickly empty out my inventory because, oh my, slightly messy. And now let's collect this first obsidian. Let's go. No way. I did have the idea of kind of building the nether portal into the frame of this mountain here. So if I was just to start building a kind of area where we can build it, and then I place down the first block. Let's go. Okay, there's only like 9 more. But right, okay, let's try to get the other ones. What? Hello. Wait, sugarcane, that's incredible. We could get 64. Wait, that could be really helpful. We don't need ice, or we don't need any of the other trades, but if I was to buy... I mean, what else are we going to use emeralds for? Yeah, let me buy 10 pieces of... Oh, okay, maybe 8 pieces. Because then we can come over to our beach area. And if I was to place down some of this sugarcane, obviously this can grow whilst we're getting to the nether and doing a bunch of stuff. And this now means we have an infinite source of paper. Obviously, we need leather for the book still to obviously enchant our armor eventually. But that is definitely a great start. Let's go. I'm going to kill his llamas though. Yes, okay, there we go. That is the final bit of obsidian that we needed. Let's just quickly get this. Come on. Yes, and that should be, hopefully, let's have a look. Yes, there we go. Look at that. I just want to grab a bit of the stone that I had spare and kind of just blend it into the mountain so it looks a bit more natural. But there we go. Look at that. Let me just empty out my inventory again for the millionth time. We definitely will make a storage kind of room or some sort probably quite soon. But for now, if I just chuck it into this chest and grab a little bit of food because we are very, very hungry right now. I've just got to quickly make a flint and steel. There we... Okay, that is not a flint and steel. Wait, how can we get flint? Surely we have some sort of gravel. Wait, can we craft gravel? Oh, yes, okay, we can, thank God. Yes, if I come over here and place, what was it? Like this and this, and then that and that. Yes, okay, I don't know why I made 8 gravel, but we only need 1, hopefully. Yes, okay, there we go. And then we can come over here and actually make a flint and steel. I don't know why I have a pair of shears now. And then with this, we can come back over to the portal. And there we go. Let's actually go. It actually looks really nice kind of blended into the hillside. Now, I'm not actually too sure what the nether does look like in this world. So just in case, I'm going to grab a couple blocks so we can just build, I guess, a platform when we get through to the nether. So... yeah, that would do. And I don't plan on staying in the nether for too long. I just want to kind of build a platform and see what we're working with. And I also want to see how we can get blaze rods for eventually the blaze powder for eventually the eyes of Ender. So yeah, let's see how this goes. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. It is exactly how I thought it was going to be. We are in the middle of the sky once again with... God. Absolutely nothing around us. Okay, so my main goal for the nether for now was to get enough blaze rods to store away for when time would come to defeat the ender dragon. And in my mind, this was a very simple task. I started by bridging out and making a small platform, where after some time of AFKing, no mobs ended up spawning. So seeing this, I tried once again making another platform, but this time a little further out. And to my surprise, a few mobs actually started to spawn. I then thought it may have been the case of needing a higher Y level. However, once again, after building a taller platform and AFKing a little, there was still not a single sign of any. Until eventually, after I'd searched it up, it turns out the blazes only spawn in 2 biomes, one of them being the Crimson Forest. So I located down that area, built a platform, and after way longer than I had planned, I finally started to see them. Wait, yes, there's no way there's blazes. Oh my. Let's go, it actually worked. How many is that? Let's go, we've already got 2 blaze rods. Oh, okay, let's go quick. What the hell? There's so many pigmen everywhere. I'll just return home because I ran out of food and I'm on quite low health. So let me just quickly make some bread. But oh my, we now have 4 blaze rods, which I think equates to how many? Yeah, 8 blaze powder. Okay, right. Now that I've got some food, I've just got to go back into the nether one final time and get what? Maybe like 2 more blaze rods? And then we should have enough blaze rods to never return into that nether for hopefully quite a long time. Yes, oh my god, okay, that's free. Let's get straight out of the nether. It's far too dangerous in here. But let's actually go. Look at this. Oh my god. We now have, how many is that? Yes, 14 blaze powder, which as we know is more than enough. I think we need about 10 or maybe 12. But wow, yeah, I think that was definitely scarier than I thought it would be. It just proves to me even more that we definitely need to get some enchants quite soon, especially before the ender dragon fight. But I think before I try and do anything else, I need to quickly try and clear all these pigmen out of the world. So, oh, yes. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get away. Oh, that was easy. And now that we've got the blaze powder sorted, I think it would probably be quite a smart idea to use up some of the space that we've made ourselves among the island by making something such as a storage room, maybe in this quarter over here, and then we can attempt to work towards making an enchant table or an enchant room where we can enchant our armor and even make a better set of tools, all preparing us for that final dragon fight. I'm not going to go too over the top with how the builds look, however I do want it to look very clean and I've got a few ideas in mind. So yeah, let me try and cook something really quick. Wait, what the hell? Since when were all of these animals here? I've just been sorting all of these items from these obviously horribly messy chests into our very nice looking newly built storage area until I realized all of these animals were here. Obviously I already knew we had one cow, but we now have 2 cows and like, what is that? 4 pigs. If I was to get some of my wood here and quickly make some fences. Yeah, there we go. That should be enough. We're going to be needing leather pretty soon, I can't lie, to make obviously our enchanting area. So let me just do this really quick. Yes, let's actually go. What the hell? That's so random, but that's incredible. We actually, I suppose we probably should do the same for the sheep. Yes, right, there we go. We've now really randomly got a pen full of cows, a pen full of pigs, and obviously our 2 sheep now have a bit more space. All right, I'm definitely going to start breeding them really quick before I finish off just chucking the last few bits in them chests into the storage area. But that is so cool. Yes, all right, and there we go. Wow. We've now changed it from having them horrible, free, messy chests here to having a quite nice looking little storage area. I'm not too sure why, but I felt like just having it kind of built into the floor, especially in like a circular kind of shape, would look a lot more natural and look a lot better. And I'm quite happy with it. As you may have seen, I've already sorted out a few chests very roughly, but they're kind of... yeah, a lot more sorted than it was before. But I think now that that's done, I'm going to set our main next goal to be getting some enchants ready. Because not only do we need and want enchants for our armor and our tools, but we also pretty much have no choice to get some enchants. And we need those because later in the video when we attempt to get to the end, we have to gather a few blocks. One of those being skulk blocks, which if we want to mine, we have to have the silk touch enchantment. But yeah, I guess if I come and make a enchant table really quick. Oh, wait, no way. I think he's inside our storage area. Oh my god. Oh wait, it's not one of it's just a normal villager again. A pink bed, oxide daisy, and bookshelves. Oh my god, 6 bookshelves there. It's not worth it. We could use those 6 bookshelves to get our our enchants anyway. So yeah, let's ignore that. But I think we should have enough. We obviously have diamonds somewhere. Wait, what am I doing? All of our stuff's down here. Yeah, let me get 1 diamond, and then I think... wait, of course we don't have any more obsidian because we used it all for the portal, and we're gonna need, what is it, like 4 or 5 obsidian? So, oh god, it's time to mine the block again. But this is completely fine because obviously we need some time for these cows to obviously grow up and duplicate a bit, because we're gonna need quite a lot of leather for these bookshelves, and also our sugarcane. I think if I was to mine it now quickly, like this, yeah, how many is that? Wait, okay, yes, 16, that's not too bad. I do want to plant most of this back down though, because yeah, by the time I've gotten enough obsidian from the 1 block, we should have a whole bunch more sugarcane growing for our paper for the bookshelves, and we should also have quite a few more cows that we can breed for leather. So yeah, right, let's get this obsidian. Nice. Okay, I can't lie, that was a lot quicker than I thought it might have been, because I don't think we've got a single sugarcane growing since... yeah, no, okay. And I do think... there's no way. Oh my. This guy's got to grow up soon, hopefully. But in the meanwhile, I think we do have... how many leather do we have? Okay, we have 5 pieces of leather. I don't think we have any more anywhere else. Wait. Okay, that's 6 pieces. Yeah, okay, 6 pieces there. That's 6 books, which is about 2 bookshelves. Wait, what? Oh, wait, it's only 1 book. And 2 diamonds. Okay, right. There we go. Let's actually go. Right, so we've now got our enchant table. Obviously, I'm going to have to build some sort of structure or something of some sort where we're going to have our enchanting room. So I guess, yeah, we could start working on that whilst we're obviously waiting for the cows and the sugarcane to grow slightly. We could potentially attempt to make some sort of small, very small, maybe jungle temple. Because as you guys know, I am trying to make this island turn into some sort of jungle paradise, hence the bamboo and the mountains. So if I was to obviously move our infinite water source and then gather a couple blocks, I should be able to cook something quite small, but it should be perfect for our enchanting room. Yeah, okay, and I think after I just put these stairs here, obviously it is rather simplistic, but it does look quite clean. Because my thought is if like we come up here and place the enchant table in the middle, and then obviously eventually when we can get more and more books, wait, yes, they've finally grown up. We can place down the bookshelves alongside this back wall, and it should give us a nice looking enchanting area. Obviously right now if we came over to the enchant table, because there's no bookshelves, if we were to try and enchant something, yeah, we get probably the worst trades we're ever going to see. However, seeing as the sugarcane is starting to grow and and the cows are very slowly starting to grow up. In not too long, we should be able to get max level enchants. And obviously the enchant that we're really looking for is going to be Silk Touch, because once we get Silk Touch, that pretty much unlocks the end for us. Yeah, okay, we have enough for, what is this, 1 bookshelf now. So if we come over here, that is 1 out of, I don't know how many, but I'm pretty sure like 15 or something bookshelves, maybe 20. And yeah, I guess whilst we're waiting before we can get some more books, I think I would like to add a few more details around the island, especially this back section. Eventually we will have these 2 front sections filled out as well, but for now, seeing as we've worked on this back section the most, just for some extra details to make it even more jungly. Yes, there they are, the 3 jungle saplings that we have. Obviously we might want to turn that into a few more, but if we were to place down just maybe 1 here, and then 1 here, and for now 1 here. I also really wanted to add some sort of waterfall feature within one of the mountains or the hills in the background, and I feel like here, obviously whilst we're trying to add a few details to wait for the lever, if I was to mine, I don't know, just a kind of gap in the hillside here, yeah, and then I was to come and place a water bucket, yeah, here. Wait, what does this look like? All right, let me just quickly get rid of that for now, because if I was to come and make a small pond area around where the water is going to fall, this should actually look really nice. Yeah, there we go, look at that, and then if you place the water back, pig, get out of the way. Nice, yeah, there we go. That actually looks really nice. Yes, wait, oh my god, wait, quickly. We've only made, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 bookshelves, but in the enchanting table, look at that. Wait, quickly. Let's actually go. There's no way. I thought that was going to take the entire bookshelf. Wait, what? We've got a Silk Touch Efficiency 2 diamond shovel. Wow. Okay, well, that's like the main enchant done. Obviously, I would like to put a few enchants on my armor, but we may not have to fill up this entire bookshelf. If I was to see what enchants it would offer on my chest plate. Okay, yeah, so they are still quite bad. So maybe we fill up the first layer of the bookshelves. But then after that, we can go back to the 1 block and we can mine up the skulk blocks that we need. On top of that, obviously we need the endstone blocks, but I think we can craft them. Wow, yeah, of course. So we need sandstone, which we can get, and then an Eye of Ender makes 4 endstone. And I think, don't we need, how many do we need? I think about 13 endstone, which is, yeah, so I just searched it up. So we need 1 crying obsidian, which I think we might be able to craft. Wait, let me have a look. Crying obsidian. Okay, no, we can't craft, so it must just be a drop from the wait, we can get that from the trades from the piglins. And then on top of that, obviously we're going to need the Eyes of Ender, which is going to be blaze powder, which we got earlier, thankfully, but also the ender pearls, which we're going to have to find enderman in the nether for. And then on top of that, obviously it's the skulk blocks, but we just got the Silk Touch to solve that problem. Okay, so let me just get the last 3 bookshelves that we're needing to make the first kind of level of the bookshelf complete, and then it'll be time to grind to get everything that we possibly can to make the end portal. Okay, wait, and I think, yes, there we go, that is the final 2 bookshelves. Yeah, the final 2 bookshelves that we needed. We should now, hopefully, now that we've got the first kind of layer completed. I'm breaking 2, that's not terrible. You know what, let me get, yeah, we'll get that. Oh god, and fire protection. How about on the leggings? Oh, protection 2, I don't mind that either. On the helmet, protection 3. Let's go. Okay, that's really good. And then protection 3 on the chest plate as well. Okay, I'm completely fine with that. Got protection 3, protection 3, protection 2, and then unbreaking 2. That isn't terrible. But yeah, okay, I'm completely happy with that. Our next goal is to now find them skulk blocks through the 1 block, which I think, don't we need 8 of them, if I'm being correct? But okay, let's try to find these blocks. Yes. Wait, why didn't we get it? No, I mined it with a pickaxe. Oh my. Right, okay, I've got to be careful of that. Wait. Yes, okay, no way, we've got one. So if I use my shovel now, come on. Yes, let's go. So that is 1 out of, I believe, 8 skulk that we need. Right, time to get 7 more. Yes, and there we go, finally. That took way longer than I thought it would, but after we mine this one, look at that, we've got 8 skulk blocks. Let's go. And wait, look at that, the other tree grew as well. No way, we've been so lucky. They're kind of all the small trees, and that's what I was trying to go for. We will have to mine one of them at some point, so we can get another few trees just to scatter around. But wow, I'm loving how the island's starting to come out. But yeah, I suppose it's probably about time that we head back into the nether. Oh god. And let me just gather a tiny bit of food, and then also our gold, because we're... Okay, we've got 9 gold here, and I think somewhere we should have our golden boots. Yes, 33 gold, wow. Yes, and look at that, and some golden nuggets. Okay, because obviously to get our ender pearls that we need and the crying obsidian that we need, we're going to have to trade quite a lot of gold with the piglins inside of the nether. So if I just smelt up all of this gold that we have and craft up all these nuggets, alright, that's 26 gold so far. And then once this smelts, we should have nearly an entire stack of gold to trade to the piglins. Yeah, there we go, we've got half a stack of gold now. Let's leave the rest to smelt in the furnace, and hopefully when we enter this nether, we should be able able to trade a bit of it. Oh my god, what the hell? Hello. Wait, there's an Enderman. Oh my god. Wait, no, it's angry. Get away, please. Oh, yes, no way. Okay, well, we just got one ender pearl already. But what we're here to find is a piglin, or a piglin? Yeah, it's a piglin. Wait, there's one in here. Let's go. Okay, so if I just track down some of my gold, hopefully. Go on, do you want it? Hello? Is he broken? Why doesn't he want the gold? Wait, do I have to click him? Oh, I have to click him. No way. Okay, let's see how long this takes. Yes. How many was that? Okay, let's go. We've got 3 ender pearls now. And oh, wait, there's another enderman. Yes. Oh wait, let's go. We just got the crying obsidian that we needed, so now it's literally just a bunch of ender pearls, I think. We're gonna need quite a few because obviously we need to craft up the end stone and we need to craft up the eyes of ender. But let's just pray we get really lucky. Okay, and the last gold, please be ender pearls. Oh, okay, it's just arrows. Nice. All right, and that's another 31 gold. That's not too bad. I just did the math and I think we need about 15 ender pearls before we have enough to make everything that we need. So hopefully, if we get lucky enough, that shouldn't be too hard. Wait, no way. Oh my god, we have 7 ender pearls now. That's incredible. Yeah, so now we only need 7 more. Yes. How many is that? Wait, 15, we've already done it. No way, we can get straight out of here. I'm going to instantly block off this portal again so these annoying zombie pigmen can't spawn all the time. And now we should hopefully have everything that we need to craft up these blocks. So if we come over here, we can first craft these into 15 eyes of ender. And then I think if we grab some sand that we have, which we should have hopefully somewhere. Yes, right, there we go. Into sandstone, I believe. Okay. It's enough for, yes, look at that, 4 end stone. And then we just need to get a bit more. Where's the rest of our sand? Okay, it's in there apparently. And now we should have enough, hopefully. Yes, there we go. We can put 2 more eyes of ender in there. And then that should be, yes, 12 endstone, 12 eyes of ender, 8 skulk blocks, and then 1 crying obsidian. Wow, let's actually go. Apparently, if we're correct, that should be everything that we need to craft the end portal. So let me just empty out my inventory into the chest for the millionth time. Nice, yeah, there we go. And our inventory is clean now, which means once I can come and make a bow really quick, if we have the string to make one. Yep, there we go. And then I should probably put an enchant on it. I think I should be able to put something, hopefully. Let's have a look. I'm breaking free. Wait. Yeah, we might as well get that. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. Because I think, seeing as the time is so quickly running out now, it is about time that we actually go and make this end portal. Hopefully it actually works. And defeat the ender dragon. And then after that, we can spend the rest of the time that we do have making as much detail to the entire island, but especially these 2 quarters that we never really built anything on. Except from, I guess, some animals. Yeah, okay, here it goes. So I think our best bet is to get some blocks really quickly and maybe make a new platform where hopefully mobs won't spawn. And like this. There we go. Okay, so that should be enough space. And now, yeah, I think from what I've seen, we get our, where is it? Our crying obsidian. Place that in the middle. And then we get our 8 skulk blocks and place them around the crying obsidian like that. And then hopefully once we place down this 12 endstone along the sides, let's pray this works. And this is slightly awkward. If I was to mine the crying obsidian maybe and then place it back in. Wait. Oh, yes, it's happening. Oh, look at that. Okay, that scared me for a second. I thought it wasn't going to work, but let's actually go. And seeing as we have all of the eyes of ender ready, let's fill in all of these eyes. Oh, yes, look at it. We've got our diamond tools. We've got a bow with quite a lot of arrows from the pillager trades and enough blocks to hopefully get us up those obsidian towers. So right, yeah. Here goes nothing. Wait, no, I don't even have a water bucket. Okay, that's slightly a problem. Actually, no, that's a very, very big problem. Come on. Yes, first try. Come on. Yes, no way. Wait, we're doing so good. Okay, let me build up to one of these towers and shoot through here. Yes. Okay, I think we only have... Oh, no, we've got a few more. Yes, and I think that is now... Wait, is there... Okay, I think there's 2 more crystals left. Let me just get down here safely. Ow. Ow. Wait. Yes! Okay, there we go. That's all of them down. And now it's just the dragon. Come on. I'm literally not missing a shot. Oh, okay, I missed one. Yes. Wait. Okay, it's nearly halfway. Okay, and after a few final hits. Come on. Maybe one more. Yes. Let's actually go. Yes. Oh my. There's no way. We just killed the ender dragon in 1 block hardcore Minecraft. Let's go. I'm definitely going to collect this egg really quick. Wait. Oh no. There we go. Let's actually go. With 2 pieces of bread and 1 arrow spare, I'm going to now jump back in the portal because we still have a little bit of time to transform the island into the final product and make it look as good as we possibly can. So let me just jump back through really quick. Yes. Oh my, and we are home. Once again, because I've opened up the portal, there are a few imposters among our island. Like you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. So let me just clear these up really quick. And then let me just block up the portal so that doesn't happen again. But now, as I said, I want to spend the last remaining time on the island transforming it into the best possible build we can. Thankfully, we've already done quite a lot on the island by making this first back half look extremely nice. I'm still going to add some other touches though. But I would like to design these last 2 quarters in the front into some very clean but very cool looking designs. And I think I'm going to start by making some barns for these animals because right now they've been living in these horribly small pens. Like, look how many cows are inside of that one. And then I can start working on the final quarter. So yeah, cue the first montage. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm quite liking this. I've just made some small, like, I know I said I was going to expand the pens so I could obviously give them a little bit more room. However, I decided they don't deserve any more room. So yeah, sorry about that. But I feel like just making this small kind of barn design does actually look really, really nice. Also, oh my, what the hell is that? That is the smallest jungle tree I've ever seen in my entire life. Wow, that's literally like, what, 3 pieces of wood? Oh my. But yeah, I am still waiting for a trade of bone meal from the villager because I think we got bones earlier. Well, not bone meal, but bones to get bone meal from this guy because right now he is still not giving us any bones. However, the second he does give us bone meal, we'll be able to kind of bone meal all of this grass around the island, which will make it look significantly nicer. But as we know, we still have one big quarter over this side, which I have left to build whatever we want. So I think for this quarter, it would probably make sense to make a small, not very big in the slightest, house or kind of like building area here, and then maybe another kind of lake. I know we have a river here, but I feel like if I was to make a small pondy lakey kind of thing and trail that into the stream here by the ocean, that would look really, really cool because we have been homeless on this island for the last, well, stranded and homeless on this island for the last 50 entire hours. So I feel like this last addition would definitely add a lot of character to the build. So for the last time, cue the building montage. Alright, and after I place this white bed in here, look at that. We've got a nice view outside of both of the windows, but we're finally not homeless. Obviously, it isn't the biggest house we've ever made or we could have made. However, I'm pretty sure most things are nicer to sleep inside of compared to where our bed was before. Now, let me just quickly check we didn't have anything else that we can use to make the island look even nicer. There's no way! 21 bones, I thought we used all of our bones. Since when were they in there? Well, I mean, right, okay, so we don't have to wait for the villager to spawn back and give us a bone trade anymore because apparently we had 21 bones the entire time. Which, if we quickly check, should be just about a stack of bone meal. Let's actually go. Because like I said, I wanted to come around and on all of the grass, kind of just like the flat grass in each quarter, I wanted to go around and place a bit of bone meal across all of it. Because if I just do this really quick, that looks so much better with the bone meal on the grass. Before it just looked, I don't know, just a little bit too plain, but now that we've got the bone meal there, wow, look at this. Within the final hour, the island is finally looking exactly how I wanted it to. And with us not mining the 1 block anymore, one, I can replace this annoying stair because that's been incorrect for, I don't know how long. There we go. But also, I can place the dragon egg in the middle, indicating that I'm never mining that 1 block again. Let's actually go. Because we have now officially spent 50 entire hours on 1 block skyblock in Minecraft Hardcore. If you guys ended up making it this far into the video, please leave a like and subscribe. It helps out much more than you realize. And if you'd like to see a part 2 where I would spend another 50 hours on this island, comment any build ideas or any ideas whatsoever down in the comments. But anyway, this has been 50 hours on 1 block skyblock in Minecraft Hardcore. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys very, very soon.